live a second time on YouTube itself. And then, as a third step, apparently, don't leave the browser. Even after you start an OBS, confirm starting on YouTube. If while it's starting, you go off of the tab, it pauses, which is insane. But now we're up. Now we're up. What's up, Rochester? First one to hop in. Very nice. So yeah, that's the those of you that got that on Twitch, that's what I assume. And then if people respond saying that they have something for me, ask if they have these as well. Just buy all the basic Ascension Arcanes for 15 plat, max rank, battery, fortifier, ice storm, so on. Pretty easy. You can sell basically any of these for at least 30 plat. A lot of them are even going towards 40, which is like, even during the event, some of them are still selling for like 25, 30 plus, which is crazy. So it's probably fairly easy to sell all of them for 30 to 50 once the event is no longer here. So if you can pick them up for 15, good deal. You want to hop on and do any of the event or anything, Misa?
No.
Oh my god. Still playing that fucking, what is it, Forza?
Yep. I found my Xbox controller.
Bro's entrenched in that now. While there's an event going. Bro's not going to buy out the entire store.
Look, that's what we got Taylor for. Placing my hopes in him.
Those are some incredibly misplaced hopes, my man. Sorry to tell you. Got a free voucher from Crunchyroll for Forza 6. What does a voucher mean? Like you get the game for free, or is voucher the name of some item in the game? Like give you a free car or something? I never played any of the games.
You've seen things in the deep void too, haven't you? Lashing like dragons and
yeah, car voucher is basically just a coupon that gives you a free car.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Dune Awakening, is that the MMO style Dune game? I think I've seen that.
Yeah, I thought that was dog shit, but I guess not. Because most of my friends that were playing it rage quit because you had to do this like tax system to keep your base from exploding.
I heard about that, yeah, and people didn't like the like forced PvP zones that had some of the best resources. So if you didn't care about PvP, it was kind of annoying.
Anything that's PvP. Fucking.
I mean, I think that's the same kind of mistake that what's the game called? The Amazon game. I literally played it.
New World?
New World, yeah. It's the same kind of mistake that New World made, is having too much of the game be like forced PvP centric to acquire the best gear and resources in the game, like exclusively. I think it's fine for an MMO to have PvP. Like I think it'd probably be very stupid if they didn't. The problem isn't having PvP existing, it's how much you force it and how much of the game's best like content and gear is locked behind it. Like you had to PvP in that game to really rank at all. What's up, Heads Up Gamer?
Like,
how you doing?
I haven't seen a single MMO with PvP where someone doesn't complain about the level of PvP.
Yeah, a lot of people just don't like PvP. I'm just saying, I think it can get to a point where it's actually objectively a problem and not just subjectively. Yeah, New World's also shutting down. For those that didn't hear that, they had like a 6 month, like a 6 month or 1 year heads up announcement for them shutting down. I think it's in January of next year. So you have like half a year to play still. And of course, you can still spend money in the cosmetic shop.
My only memory of New World was it being full of hackers, so it would fuck with you.
I don't know if I ever saw that. Oh, whoops, I'm not the... There we go. Alright. My daily standing. Wish I had some Christmas toys to turn in, but I do not. Guess I will... Crash discovered the event. Can you believe Misa hates us? I'll be right back, guys.
All you gotta do is do a speed run. You know, that way you'll finish before 2027. Wait a minute, did he make it so I'm not muted on this screen as well? Will someone in chat like tell me if they can hear me? All right, that's good.
Oh, quite the opposite. I ensured they cannot hear you.
No.
Could they hear you? Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
they can. There. Right. Well, if anybody wants to run some Belly the Beast, I'm gonna go warm up with a solo run here, but after that, if anybody wants to join, feel free.
I really want to run Belly the Beast, but there's just no one on, you know, to run it with.
Okay. How about you shut up and get on?
Maybe later.
I hope you crash your car.
That's the neat part. I have.
In
For
Forza,
100
to clarify, I just realized I should probably really heavily clarify that for... In the video game Forza, in Minecraft...
I hope you get launched out of your windshield and fucking die.
Yeah, Twitch ASR is going crazy right now. What'd you say? Your fucking partner, what are you doing? Oh, whoops. Play everything, it's just the rest of the skill leveling PvP stuff at Infinite, yeah.
I think you'd like Forza 3 for its music. One of the radio stations is basically just the shit you constantly send me.
We gotta beat our streak of getting, what, 6 Itans in a row?
No, you can't do it without Taylor.
I'm gonna tell T-Spin that you didn't even think of him when it came to sculptures.
Well, he loves sculptures, but when he was around, we didn't get any. The sculptures are scared of him.
It's true. What they do to them. What's on the grinding list today? Well, Muza hates us, so I'm quitting Warframe. Other than that, I'm doing some Belly of the Beast at the moment.
Look, if there was one good cascade up, alright.
There's always Cascade available. You can go to Xamarin right now.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Never mind. Don't.
Oh my god, the slash proc is going crazy style on me. See, Musa is actively getting me killed because there's no Whisper to make me ignore all the damage I'm taking.
Wah, wah.
Oh, yeah. I am. Give me that star. Like I missed something down here, perhaps. Where did I not go? Where did I not go? Oh, stop! What? Stop it! Did I look in here? I'm getting too far away. See, it messages me, Goat. If you're just messaging me because you want to go, then yeah, I can give it a moment here.
You will not succeed in this venture. Leave now while your losses are minimal.
There's one.
This will not do. You are causing me considerable inconvenience. Which of your many precepts has gone awry? Would you like
Also, what's up, Gamu? How you doing? I didn't ask you.
time in the photonic bath would do your venom system?
Yeah, I pretty desperately actually need to get some Belly of the Beast done. I think we'll be fine because if I need to, I can just do some insane single grind days where we get like, you know, over 1,000 motes in a single day. But I still need 3,500 motes roughly to hit the.
I blame the people who haven't yet gotten that 24-hour ability stream.
Oh no.
If you truly wanted motes, you just gift yourself 250 subs.
Just to cut my money in half. A great idea. What's up with the fishers lately? So insane. Not sure. Aside from the actual bug that we had where there was like 90 fishers at once yesterday. Somebody sent a picture of there being 62 fishers up at the same time because of the like duplication bug that was going on. Bet there was a cascade up then.
There actually wasn't. Funny.
That's funny.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I shall hydrate.
Enemy is on their way to extraction.
Thank you.
Does that seem like a satisfactory outcome to you?
There is a cascade up right now, by the way, Misa. If you want to do what I'm down.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Get on the damn game. I know you messaged me for the event, Goat, but do you want to go to the Cascade instead if we're doing that?
The capsule is rebuilding its shields and will not move until it is
That should be an event, not gonna lie. What? Oh, whoops, I let the thing die. I'm washed. Yeah, Goat and KJ, if you want to go, I'll pick you up. I let the fucking pod die, bro. It's about to be over 7 minutes. I'm so washed. And to think it's all because Musa's not here.
protect the capsule. It is suffering grievous damage.
True.
If he was here, his Wisp could use haste mode to speed up the pod.
Sure.
We've been done.
found my controller to make sure it still worked. I tried it on Warframe, and I gotta say, I don't know how those barbarians play like that. It was
722. Holy shit. And yeah,
it was insane controls.
Yeah, I played controller for 8,500 hours of Warframe. So, trust me, I know the difference. But I could still do quite well on controller. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to lose that muscle memory after so long.
I'm working to gain it.
I never even gave controller a shot. Yeah. You're on console though, right? What are you using? Mouse, keyboard, and console, or what do you mean? All right, we have the team, Musa. You're gonna get the fuck on.
I'm on.
Guess I spent all my traces already. I have a lot of chroma systems.
What am I radiating?
I purely play on controller. Banned. Oh, no, that's fine. Terrible, but it's fine. We still love you.
It was unbearable.
Oh, it's way worse.
I don't know how.
It's absolutely insane how much worse Warframe is on controller, yeah. Am I gonna be boring and bring Titania?
Maybe.
Yeah, I feel like having a chill Cascade, to be honest, so going Titania. Also just really love playing Titania. That's what I think confuses a lot of people. I'm not just using Titania because she's like the best frame in the fucking game for Cascade. It's because she's a fun dude, fucking love flying around. Make sure you guys spin your traces. Are you gonna be making us thick? Nothing? Or no?
Sure. My only concern with doing Cascade.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say my only concern with doing it for Cascade is how it disables operator abilities like 50% of the time.
Oh. Yeah. Never mind. You don't have to do it then. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just not kill any Thrax.
Yeah, how about we don't do that? We don't need it. We're fine. That's funny. I thought my chat I thought his name was unknown, but apparently it just literally meant the user was unknown because it didn't feed the data through correctly. That's stupid. iFuzz currently on a 75 stream watch streak. Wow.
Jeez, man, get a life, God.
No, this is the correct life right here. Looks like I gave you 450 Codex coins as a little bonus there. Very nice. Appreciate the watch streak. Thanks for hanging around. I just gotta get my invite. There he is.
1 second. What am I doing?
Are you not VIP'd already? I actually thought I VIP'd you already, Fuzz. I wonder. Huh. Let me do that. I will VIP you. There you go. Because you're definitely a VIP. Sorry, I thought I went through the list of people that are here all the time like a month ago when I VIP'd you. Well, now
you get it. You hate him.
No. Wait, did that work? Did that make you VIP? Could be. Let me refresh my stream. I can't see your VIP status. Where's the fucking tag for them being a VIP? Let me type in actual chat. Already VIP this. Okay, yeah, so yeah, you are VIP'd. Thank you again, Fuzz. Do we want a, I forget, was there a certain blessing city you wanted or no?
Not really.
Also, 1 second, I forgot to turn my market off.
Wow.
I go grab this.
I get it. I get what you're saying. I understand. I'll go back to Forza. I'll never launch Warframe again.
No. I mean, every time you launch Warframe, it's a miracle that it actually launches without your laptop exploding, so I'd be careful about that.
Look, the Forza game I'm playing might be from 2015, but it runs great.
Sadly, can't catch my streams because of the time difference. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully I can maybe catch you on our next 24-hour stream or something like that. Time difference, huh? Because on a lot of my stream days are cover pretty good range, 4 p.m. to midnight EST. So you must be on a pretty opposite time frame for me for that to not work for you. Are you Australian? Where are you? You don't actually have to tell me that. You're in Germany? What time is it right now for your time zone? I didn't think Germany was that disparate from my time zone in terms of watchability. Well, I guess I also don't know your schedule. Maybe you work at nights or something, or morning, or who knows. It's 3 a.m. right now. Okay, that is quite different. Yeah, that's it's 3 a.m. Friday. Right, you're ahead of me. It's Friday for you. Is that what you mean? Or is it? Okay, yeah. It's only 9 p.m. for me, so you're, what, 6 hours ahead of me? That is quite the difference.
You know, I'm gonna grab some water before we start.
Yeah, I'm re-inviting you all. Look at this goat guy just sitting there by himself. What's up?
Yeah, just chilling.
What's up, Fuyum? How you doing?
They gave me the night off work, so I said, play some more.
They gave you the night off work?
Yeah, they canceled my shift.
I was just say, isn't that a bad thing?
Fired.
I was just say, doesn't that mean that they made you lose a shift? Is what you're saying?
Yeah, and tomorrow too. I don't know what's going on.
It's lame. What?
Yeah, it's.
They're allowed to do that?
I'm
I'm so confused. Dude.
Yeah, they have 24 hours to cancel my shifts.
That's crazy. They're allowed to just tell you, hey, guess what? You're making less money this week.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jokes on them. I get to play Warframe.
Did they give you... Well, you don't have to answer any of that. Did they give you any kind of, like, partial compensation for the shift they just took away from you?
No.
Or they just tell you to go fuck yourself?
Yeah. Literally.
That's crazy.
It is.
What's up, Nate? How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. We're just waiting on music to get back. He's grabbing some water.
Blessing this, guys, though it connects my weekend because I get Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday now.
Very nice.
I will make the best of it.
I'm able to hit 30 in the Nightwave whenever I want right now. I have enough challenges to do that. I could have got it on Tuesday if I really locked in.
The daily challenges.
Yeah, the absolute earliest that I could have gotten it was Tuesday. That might have been the earliest anybody can get it, depending on, again, if I don't remember if I missed a daily or two. It might have been maybe this Sunday that we just had was the earliest day. I had somebody that, when I put out that video on the Velox conclusion augment, the one you get at 25, there was like 2 comments on that video that were like, how the fuck are you 25 already?
I saw those.
They were like, what the fuck? I'm like 9. What? And I was like, well, don't miss any challenges. I don't have to tell you. I had a bunch of people that they're like, you're fucking reviewing Velox conclusion. I haven't unlocked the fucking Venato mod yet at rank 10. I'm like, well, you gotta. That's because you guys know what grass feels like, and I don't. So that's my advantage.
Later.
So
Yeah, you don't play
rate-
Oberon, that's right.
Is the charge rate still bugged for clients? Tauron charge rate, or what are you talking about? Not sure what you're talking about. I'm sorry, what'd you say, Goat?
No, I said you don't play Oberon, that's correct. You don't know what grass feels like.
True.
I'm just gonna bring Titania because you guys are all Titanias.
The only bug that I knew about for the Velox was the operator transference consuming the strength charge, but that was fixed already, KJ. As for the any kind of charge rate bugs, I'm not aware of that.
I wonder who Muse is gonna choose.
Or he's afraid to bring Jade these days now that the innervate bug doesn't work anymore. Which is fair. Jade was the frame by far that was hurt the most by the infinite innervate stack bug being fixed, because children already, especially in team scenarios, but even solo on normal level missions at least that people are actually playing, she already nukes like crazy. And so does Titania. Titania with nothing basically kills level cap, like I'm about to go do that right now. I've been killing level cap enemies with Titania without the innervate bug because I'm always hosting, and the host didn't benefit from that bug. It was client only. But Titania didn't really need it. Hildren didn't need it. I don't think it actually even worked on Mesa, but even if it did work on Mesa, Mesa doesn't need it, obviously. The only one that really super noticeably benefited from those like guaranteed red crits was Jade.
Yeah, I stopped playing Jade after they corrected that.
Well, you shouldn't. I mean, the only time that she was really notably harmed is at extremely high levels like level cap. Jade still nukes the shit out of like regular level. Like if you just go do a survival for an hour, you're gonna be fine. Especially with the corruption buffs and whatnot. She still kills things. She just can't like blow up level 10,000 enemies like she used to be able to do.
Yeah.
Which isn't a problem for most people. So.
Tenno, there's a time-limited mission alert available. Check navigation.
Xbox Game Pass gear discounts, orb perks now included with Nitro. Terms apply. What is this? What? Streamer mode enabled.
Discord's been doing some weird shit between what you just said and the game server hosting thing I mentioned.
Apparently, I'm not allowed to look at it because streamer mode's on. Okay.
Also, our bosses have to be like cousins.
Yeah, what happened? You got canceled too?
No, I do all the time. Not right now, but there's been a couple
It's
times.
literally
where I just-
24 hours and they can do it to me.
Let's go do this capture first.
Got me with a good time.
What blessing do you guys want? You want credit, resource drop chance, damage? Probably one of those three.
I'm easy.
You're the-
I can also
You're
bless.
the only blessing we need.
Oh.
Also,
Get this man a towel.
No, I'll let it sit for a while. Sorry, that was crazy.
That was kind of crazy.
Where'd this guy go?
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Where'd he go? Go, gadget. Crewmate, why is this guy still alive? What am I paying you nothing for?
excuse me, I paid quite a lot for my crewmate. Okay.
Okay, teabagged him.
Quickly before they escape.
Good man.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
What was it? KJ's rocking the hobbled K2.
He's doing it on purpose, I assume, because he's trying to slow down his Titania for corruption.
Yeah.
All these Titanias pale in comparison to the real fastest frame, my guess.
Hmm.
And we're still waiting for him extraction.
Yeah, but that's just because I am having a skill issue.
Bro hit 30 walls on his way of it.
I found my Xbox controller for one day and I've suddenly forgotten how to use a keyboard.
For a brief moment there at the beginning of that sentence, I thought that you were about to tell us that you're still playing with controller, and I was like, I'm going to do insane things to you right now.
Oh, then maybe I should get the controller out.
No, not the good kind of insane.
First level cap with the controller.
Shit, not my first.
Time to play Titania with corrupted 2000% blitz on controller.
Venom Monoxide. What a name. Thank you for the follow. Let's go get a blessing here.
Yeah, I can bless too if you guys want.
There's 3 of us. I guess we could be funny.
If only KJ wasn't so broke.
Crazy. All right. Well, if we're multiple of us are doing it, we're good. I'll do. Are all 3 of us doing it? Are we actually doing that?
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
All right. I'll do damage. Yuza, you do credit, and Goat, you can do the resource drop chance.
Got you. Is everyone loaded in?
Mm-hmm.
Could be.
No damage blessing. What are we gonna do?
If anything, there's the credit. And here's the... Damn it.
I got the resource.
Yeah, we'll be good to go now. After that. Oh, did somebody else? Oh, you did that already. Did some random person in the relay give us a second one?
I got an affinity
Yeah.
from Iran.
Maybe I misread that first one. Okay. I guess but I might have 4 then. Very nice. I never play with mouse and keyboard on Warframe, but I'm purely on PlayStation. Just don't feel like buying a keyboard for Warframe. No, that's fair. That's fair. No, trust me, I have plenty of playtime myself on controller Warframe, 8,500 hours back when I played on Xbox. I do think it's definitely way worse than mouse and keyboard, but it's most certainly playable.
I physically couldn't do it. I just
Warframe's a great game. Sorry, Musa. I was gonna say the Warframe's a great game to learn keyboard and mouse because I learned it on competitive and that was miserable. I was just getting stomped.
No. I do still play a controller once a year, every year. You guys in voice chat probably know when, but anybody in chat know the one time every year that I still play Warframe with controller? I've said it before.
On his birthday.
Not quite. Not quite. There's about 2 days every year that I play controller.
Probably
If
when
you
you
guess
can't be on your
right,
PC.
he'll send you 17,000 platinum worth of.
No, I don't know about that. That's like all my Plat right now, bro. Guy hates me.
Yeah, that's why
yes.
I said remember.
TennoCreate, exactly. Blacksmith. When I go to TennoCreate, because I bring I have an Xbox Series X, the one that I used to play Warframe on. I bring that, and that's my Warframe machine for the hotel. All right, let's hop in here. I knew somebody would get it. That's the only reason that I kept the Xbox instead of selling it, honestly. Otherwise, I would consider, especially right now, I could probably get a hilarious amount of money for a used Series X when you look at the current new console price. It's insane that consoles that have been out for years have had 2 major price hikes recently. They cost more now than when they came out. Pretty sure that's not how technology is supposed to age. Last I checked.
Is everyone's operator correct?
Yeah. I actually just checked that because based off my my fire. Plus I have logistics on, so yeah, I'm on the right loadout. So if you weren't joking, Musa, I still find it crazy that you can't tell whether or not you have the 30% fire rate on your amp.
Yeah, it's mainly though because I play on mute, and so I don't really like hear it, and so I don't feel it as much.
Psychotic. I often forget how psychotic you are. Did our mark right? Oh, okay. Well, that wasn't me. I saw the mark.
That was my bad.
How could you do this to us?
Got too trigger happy.
Honestly, fair.
All right, where is Evoke Surge? Yeah, we need to mark it as Barthrax.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yeah, I just marked one. Don't kill it. Don't kill it. Do not kill it, go. I'm looking at you.
I was watching this thing.
All the angels here should be early enough that we can. I'm just gonna go ahead and summon it. Get it out of the way.
Can someone explain how that bug works again? I'm unfamiliar with it.
If you spawn the angel and the acolyte at the same time, they like fight each other. Well, they don't, but once you kill the angel, you'll get no more acolytes for the rest of the run. And we
Oh, that's
only
gross.
realized this by doing like a 2.5-hour run, and then we were like, wait a minute, we have 0 CO essence.
That is so gross.
Yep.
Are you sure it's fixed, KJ? I don't
We
remember
shouldn't
seeing
even
it in the
test
patch
it.
notes.
Yeah, I would want to see the patch note for that. But hopefully it's fixed. Also, where am I going? So here's 2. Where's 3? Here's 3. Okay. Wow, okay. I kind of like this map arrangement. This is so close. Room 2 and 3 are a whole way apart. Although, do I like this? Yeah, no, that's not the problem, right? What's this room people hate? Actually, is it this room? Actually, this is the bad room, isn't it? People don't like this room. I do like how close these are, though. What's up, neighbor? How you doing?
Oh, what's up?
I'm in room 3 right now. Isn't that second room the one that everybody hates? The amphitheater, right?
I thought the one that everybody hated was the one that has a kind of a covered dome that you can go under.
Yeah, room 2. The amphitheater. Isn't that what it is?
Is that the room you're in?
Not the one I'm in. The room. Room 2. 2.
Oh,
2.
okay, yeah. Okay. We're all special sometimes.
Holy shit! Get back on Warframe, dog, please.
This Forza player.
I'm just a tourist.
Bro's washed.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
professional Forza streamer is playing Warframe for the first time.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. You're cleared to self-extract when you're ready.
What's the thing is, I kind of got distracted and I forgot to sleep last night. So, I'm a little tired.
Bro said he forgot to sleep.
Bro, how did I know that it seemed like you have been awake since the last time I talked to you?
Because you have a good awareness of how special I am.
On a dinner break. Let me go check the food Discord and see if he posted. Otherwise, he's banned. Well, we will see how this map rotation plays out. Make sure you grab any log searches that you see. You can try to get the tasty ones. No, I guess the energy one's only gonna matter to the ghosts. There's fucking 3 Titanias here. That's crazy. Who's attacking, by the way? Is it KJ? Because he's up here right now. Are you defending, Goat?
Yeah, sure.
Where's this acolyte? God damn it.
That's a great question. Where the hell is this acolyte?
He's on me. KJ just dummied him.
Did he just teleport? I was just in this room and there was no waypoint.
Just watch KJ drop him.
Oh shit. Got that no energy one. Elder Baron, thank you for that 4th month resub. Appreciate you. Also, Sci-Fi, how you doing?
Bye bye.
Sci-fi. Yippee.
Yippee! Un cola in su limbo. Yippee!
Un limbo. Un video essay.
Oh, can you, I'm still not certain if I need to have voice changer on, but without a voice changer actually active, or if the redeem turns it on and off, because that clean voice microphone that it like defaults to is terrible. It makes me sound way worse. So I want it to be.
It's almost like I told you that.
Well, I didn't say that you were wrong. I just said that that wasn't the normal voice.
I was hearing the voice of God.
What am I taking here? Didn't you say that you had like 100 bits, Misa? Can you test that?
I can get some.
Oh, well, I thought you already had some. I don't want to necessarily make you spend money.
I mean, it's like $5. Only problem is I'm in a cascade right now. We can do it when we get out.
Well, for those of you that don't know what I'm talking about, if you look below the Twitch stream in the About section, last time I added a bit redeem that you can do. It's 100 bits to change my voice for 1 minute. Because I have voice mod set up. I haven't quite tested it yet, though, to make sure that it's actually working. / working properly.
You shamelessly stole the idea from a dog.
I did. That's true. I had the idea before because I
have voice mod pro, but I didn't know there was a.
Oh God, that's terrible.
How do I signed up for now? Yeah, I just heard somebody activated. They just swapped it. How we doing? How do I sound, guys? What do I sound like?
Reason?
How
You're supposed to be talking.
Muse's bricked.
No. I wish I was.
Did you guys actually understand when I listened back to it? This one sounds fine. You guys understand what I'm saying? I'm using all
That
their.
sounds like Optimus Prime, dude.
Yeah, you sound like Optimus Prime with like a really bad Surfer Bro accent.
Yeah, but it's legible, right? It's like right.
Sometimes.
Oh, I'm dead.
Why do you think you understand what I'm saying? It's all good. Autobots roll out.
Nailed it.
Yeah, they can also hear in Discord, by the way, guys. There's a way that I have this set up also feeds through my local Discord, so when you redeem this, you're also redeeming it to
torture the people that I'm talking to in Discord.
Oh, thank God. Oh, God.
You could still hear his like mannerisms through his voice. That was hilarious, dude.
You gotta make that like 30 seconds or something. Jesus.
Now I think it put me back to the clean voice there, right? Because what does it sound like right now?
Cooked.
Yeah, it sounds bad right now. Yeah, let me turn that off. See, that's the problem. I have to... I think it was off before already, and it turned it on to switch to the correct voice, but then it defaulted back to that stupid clean voice one, which sounds terrible. So I turned it back off now. I'm normal, right?
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, so that's the only thing I got to figure out.
I mean, define normal, but yeah.
I'm pretty sure that was... It had to be off, because I didn't... I before they redeemed that, I sounded fine, right? I sound like I sound right now.
I mean, fine's a stretch, but yeah.
So I'm pretty sure they... so chat is able to actually turn it on when it's off, so that's good. I really hope there's a way to make it turn completely back off after the redeem's over, though. I didn't see that setting anywhere, which is the problem. Because if they don't do that, I'm gonna have to manually turn it back off every single time, or figure out a way to make that voice sound not terrible. Oh, I forgot to check. When I did that, did you guys see a voice symbol above my, like, floating right here where I'm holding my hand? Because I also added a OBS overlay that shows like a little icon for the currently active voice when you guys redeem that. That should have appeared like right here. I forgot to look, so I didn't get to see it.
I didn't see anything.
Well, people are saying they saw it, so you won't see it right now. It's only it shows the currently active voice. Right now,
yeah, I know that. I just didn't see it before. You must be blind.
Yeah, it should have been there for the whole minute. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if you guys like that. I thought you guys might enjoy that. Something to actually spend bits on for real this time.
God, if you guys can spend bits on that, I hope you all go broke, please.
I told you if it's so bad, I could mute the Discord, but I think the torturing you is part of the fun.
You gotta pay me $2 in like damages for every dollar that you make off that.
Oh, okay. Just losing money. Okay. Based.
Mm-hmm.
I should test to see if I can redeem my own bits. Test that. I think I have like 250 bits right now. Can you spend bits in your own channel?
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
I am uncertain.
Let me go check that. Let me go check that. Oh, actually, well, that makes sense. I guess for me, it'll just be free, probably. Because it's my application. Something went wrong. Please try again. Okay. Maybe it doesn't let you?
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
You know, the more you complain about this music, the more they're going to redeem it. Just to torture
Hmm. Hopefully there's like one of them bell curves or something. And like eventually they get sick of it.
Gotta rage bait the rage baiter.
Well, the thing is, I have the ability as a Discord mod to just server mute codecs at any time. So
I'll make it I'll make it 1 bit for a whole hour, so it's like just basically free, just constantly active. I still find it super weird that I can't do that. The fact that they give me preset durations is so weird. Why would you not, like, why, if I want it to be 74 seconds, why is that not up to me? It's like 15, 20, 30, 45, 60, instead of you actually like typing in whatever time you want.
they didn't want to subject people to more than 60 seconds of that.
Is this guy permanently immortal? This Thrax? Oh, guess not.
Oh,
See what you make of this.
Answers that question.
we're allergic to rare drops, apparently.
Well, I actually need iguana. I actually need iguana blades. I have 0.
Yeah, good call. I need those too.
Which is confused. Why does he want to give money to himself just there? Yeah. Funny thing is that it would be just losing money.
Some tax strategy.
Yeah, new tax loophole meta.
Yeah,
If everyone just pays themselves in Twitch bits, it's infinite GDP.
It's true. No. Economists in the chat are crying right now and rolling over in the graves. That's not how that works. That's not at all how that works.
Okay, I don't respect economists.
Oh, base.
We all know what an economy is. I don't need some guy to tell me.
What's up, Sci-Fi? Sci-Fi, were you here for the voice change test? Oh yeah, you were. I think you commented on it.
Spent Exilizer has been retired. Cascade intensified.
Bits are not taxed anyway, so you'll be double taxing yourself. Well, regardless of how the back-end taxing works, you would still be losing money, because when you buy bits, the initial purchase of bits costs more than 1 cent per bit, but the redemption value is 1 cent per bit. So you'll buy like 100 bits for $1.30, but then actually giving somebody 100 bits is only giving them $1. So all of the money that goes past bits being 1 cent per bit is the money that Twitch makes, basically. Like when you give me a bit, I get a penny, but it costs you more than a penny to buy it.
so Twitch just wins every time.
I mean, they have to make money to exist, so yes. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, just explaining how it works. I mean, it has to work that way, otherwise they would just shut down.
Yeah.
Just like fucking Stream Elements is apparently. Fun fact, by the way, guys, the website that I use for all my nice overlays, like this starting screen right here, for example. The head trailer still this thing up. The website's shutting down in like a month because they make no fucking money apparently because they're really stupid and they take a 0% cut of all tip transactions through PayPal apparently. Which I'm not sure how they thought that would work out well for them. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to remake all my overlays somewhere else. Because presumably they'll just stop working unless the website is acquired by somebody else.
Give us just a local version.
Yeah, and of course you can't download anything locally. So I think I might have to straight up recreate stuff from scratch if I wanted to copy it. So yeah, that's great fun.
Sucks to suck.
I actually cannot believe how stupid of a decision that was to take a 0% cut. So like, sure, it sounds great for the people, you know, like me using your service. Like, oh, if somebody gives me a $5 tip through PayPal, I actually get $5, for example. But where are you getting money from?
The void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
Small spoiler and project to collaborate with a friend. Gave you a small shout out. Gave me a shout out. What did I do? I didn't work on a video. Huh?
Bro's working with Tactical Potato.
Gyre, yeah, true.
I fucking love Chroma. Jesus, I love Chroma.
Yeah. Yeah, he shouted me out for Chroma and for Kodemeyer. I met him at TennoCon as well. Had a chat with him last year. I was like, so Chroma's dog shit, and he just beat the shit out of me. I had to go to the hospital the rest of TennoCon.
Deserved.
Boss man, GRJ, what's up? I think I've seen you in chat for a while. How you doing? I have some reactant, please. Where are the billion reactant that you guys have already? Holy, oh, they're over here. Okay, there's a bunch of reactant over here. Waypoint 1. Did we kill our mark? I just marked a new one.
Blame Mr. Goat.
I was AFK.
That's worse.
I was in the other day. You ignored me. Were you? It must have gotten covered by the chat. My bad. I think he's lying. He's trying to gaslight me.
No, he came in here 2026 4/24 and said good evening, and he didn't reply to him.
That's right. You can read the time logs.
Yeah.
I got.
I think I'm washed.
Yeah, one of our favorites, Boss Man. What were you saying, Go?
Yep. Oh my god, dude. Sorry, dude.
Unfortunate.
I had to go AFK. I was trying to find the reactant. I swear it despawned.
It does despawn. Reactant has
First
the
rare drop we get. That is so my luck, dude. Oh my god.
reactant despawns based off the resource cap on the floor.
Even worse than I'm Titania.
And if you were AFK
Anyways.
for too long, it stops dropping for you in the first place. Like it'll drop one for us, but not for you because you're AFK. So you move
That
again.
makes sense.
You got to do what Taylor did. Have a kid so they can play Warframe while you walk away.
I would
But
totally.
how long were you AFK for though? Like not moving because the AFK
Like-
timer takes at least a minute to activate.
I swear I was like 45 seconds, but
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it takes 1 to 2 minutes to actually activate the AFK timer. It's probably 1 minute.
because I just came out of my operators invulnerability when I came back. Oh, that's gonna bug me. Anyways,
What
I'll
happened?
say you
You're
want
bugging?
to get you 500 plat.
You say you're
No, he
bugging?
said, yeah,
Yep.
missing the drop is going to bug him. He said.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh.
yeah.
Yeah, that was an unfortunate one to miss. Bro's never going to financially recover from this.
Never.
Orphan, I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing.
Orphan, you're learning. In a year or so, you'll be able to split the replacement.
I don't know about that.
He just needs a little time on the old flesh flute. Little technique.
Yes. Yeah, we got a bandy forever. Jesus. What's up, Tristan? Chilling.
Easy, you kill me.
My early morning was amazing, Tristan. I spent a whole lot of platinum, investing in a whole lot of arcanes. Anything, you know, I should see if that guy's online after this. Just tell me more.
Was he like a viewer or you just random?
I was just
dude?
in trade chat. I was on the market in a trade chat last night, just trying to get some more arcanes, and he's like, "Yeah, I've got like one or two." He had like 1 billion. I don't know if I think you were in earlier when I said it, but he sold me. This one guy sold me 6 Aegises, 6 Furies, 6 Velocities, 5 Strikes, and a bunch of the regular Ascension Arcanes, like, you know, Battery and stuff like that. And I was like, holy fuck.
500 Furies, 500 Velocities, 500 Ages.
Please! Please! I'm trying to buy something. We need to copy that video as a meme and just replace the him screaming. I'm trying to do something with me just calmly saying flip. Please, please! I'm trying to flip something.
So
Sold
many
my-
racks.
Oh, that's tough. Sold my only copy of Primary Deadhead and Impetus. Well, that's not good. Didn't realize I only had 1 copy left. Didn't realize that when you saw 1 left when you were trading it. You know what? I'm taking this.
Yeah, I only have 1 of those. So that's like,
And you need 2 of them, I think, right? That's the rare part.
Yeah,
It's
that's
dual
why
sword blade, so.
I switched over last minute.
Ted,
Yeah,
if it
the
makes
one-
you feel any better, I once, well, I say once, but this was like 2 months ago. I sold my last Prime Cry rounds, so I had to re-equip it on every single
Oh, that's
dragon
gross.
thing that used viral. Crazy.
Yeah, that's an easy mistake to make. I mean, they only show you that it's equipped and that it's the last one when you go to trade it, and say that it's equipped and that's the last one, and it's gonna be unequipped. and,
Okay, I don't want to hear it from the guy that accidentally gave away 10,000 platinum with the format. Okay, don't lecture me about reading.
I was saying it's an easy mistake to make. I mean, there's only like
you
4.
were being sarcastic.
There's only like 4 different kinds of confirmation for it being the last one. I totally
There's only
understand
like
now.
4 different types of confirmation for do you want to spend 10,000 platinum?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're spending all of your platinum. Like, there's not another confirm menu. That's crazy.
I'm just built different. I don't know what to say.
Built special.
12,000 hours, by the way.
Hey, built different doesn't always mean built good or better. It's different. It's all worse parts. Also, what's up, Cry? How you doing? I have 30 plats, so investing is difficult. Yeah, you definitely gotta rack up some starter plat for flips. If you're interested in doing that, that is. See, to be fair, Ted, you know, that's fair. Didn't want to do that to the guy. Musa, just I'm pretty sure just literally did not know it was his last one.
I literally did not notice. No.
Yeah, that's crazy. Where? The next Exalizer. Come on. Is this one done or has it not popped yet? I forget. Isn't this the 3rd one? No, that must have been the 1st one. Did they reverse the order that Exalizers spawn in based off of which door you're entering the room from? You know what I mean? 'Cause I swear this room's reversible.
I have no idea.
I feel like they, at least in that room, the first Exilizer is the one that's closest to the door they enter through. Ah, shit.
Oops.
I just took a fucking heat proc and a stagger right before we paused, so I'm about to get roasted in a moment here, aren't I?
And I just let one get recapped.
Yeah, that was me.
Tisk, tisk. We're good, nice. Stop hitting me, I'm trying to do something.
Please, I'm doing something.
There's a Loke Surge over here. Where was that Loke Surge?
One right here. It's on cooldown.
How many have we found so far? I feel like I only remember one.
It's room 2, unless I'm missing one.
I thought there was one in 3 over here, but they don't have the one on the top of the bridge like they sometimes do. Oh, whoops. I'm washed. I'm washed.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh. Boss, if you're still here, you tried those new nuggets yet?
New nuggets?
Nuggies?
Bro's ears perked up. We heard chicken nuggies. Yeah, it looks like Sam's Club is selling a knockoff of Just Bear, basically. So I was curious how good they are. What's the most amount of overguard that you've seen from Dante? About 200,000. More around there.
Oh my god, when I changed my name, it took all my settings, even my inverts.
Speaking of changing your name, did you make sure to re-verify with your new name on Warframe Market? Because if not, nobody's able to contact you because you have the wrong name on there.
No, I did not. That's very good comms.
Yeah, because if you're still GOAT on the market, then it's just going
Yeah, I
to
gotta
nobody.
I noticed. You're not sticky or clicking anymore.
No, I figured I'd... It's not permanent either. I can always change my name later, but it's like everyone knows me as GOAT, so I'll just
Yeah,
do it.
hopefully you haven't been having your market on at all because
Hydrate, you bastard!
Not barely,
Hydrate!
but that is extremely good.
yeah, you have to re-verify that.
That's why you're
Crazy,
the
bro.
GOAT.
Bro unified his codex.
You can fix it in like a minute. You just have to
Yeah.
do the same forum verification process, basically. Just re-verify. Same way that you did when you made your account.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that later after we get out of this one.
Cringe.
I honestly feel like you should get your 10 reactant and do that right now, because forgetting to do that's going to be really bad for you.
That's okay. He'll remember. Right?
I mean, I'm pushing 36, so I'm probably gonna forget.
Like you can get yourself like a temp ban on market from doing that. If you have like 1 billion people contact you and none of them get a hold of you, and you get enough reports for you appearing online wrongly, they can take action on your account.
Yeah, I'll,
That's only if he's online, right?
Yeah. Like,
I haven't been on much since I changed it, so hopefully that did not happen. But.
Yeah, I don't think a trade-off for it to be a problem. I mean, like moving forward, if you don't fix it for like 2 months and you're online enough, eventually you're gonna get enough reports on you that it might happen.
Yeah.
So you're also just losing platinum. Well.
Yeah, I totally overlooked that.
I mean, who needs platinum?
Base.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah, that's what I hate about the that free cast to 110 is turning off your shield gate. Honestly, I wish they would change that one to like keep it the same. Abilities are free, but specifically code an exception where if you're on a build
Or they
using
could
brief
just
respite or any
do it
auger
like
mods.
the Deviri one. Do it like the Deviri one, just have it be a refund.
Well, refund has different. It's not quite as good because if it's a refund, then you still have to have the energy in the first place to be able to afford casting it, as opposed to you could be at 0 energy on free cast setup and still be able to cast. There's advantages to it. The way they can fix it, just make brief respite and auger mods still give you the amount of shields back that they would have given for what the cost usually would have been, but still have it be free. You know what I mean? That way it doesn't straight up kill shield gate builds, but you also don't have to like remove the buff.
Bro wants to buff the shield gate mana. That's crazy.
It's not really a buff to how shield gating works, it's just not turning off.
Yeah, yeah, which is a buff. Yeah.
So what's up,
You think about
K doing? Need a Corvex build and guide. I'm so lost with him. We need Teaspoon to make a video.
Let's talk while we're ahead.
I unfortunately do not have a Corvex video at the moment, Tristan. I would recommend that you get his armor strip augment. I forget what it's called, but the augment for his wall ability. Might want to get that one. I'm sure you can find some Corvex
and
videos.
Keyspin keybind special.
The combo pack. The Orthos blade is worth more. Paris is only 25 ducats.
Right, good point. I love you.
Sean, what's up? Yeah, Corvex is not exactly a priority frame for me to make a video on, especially because he's largely considered to be the literal worst frame in the game by a lot of people. But maybe someday.
I mean, I've heard him called the second worst because it's, you know, Gyre.
Okay. All right.
Mods.
I need to add the bit redeem for execute Misa. 2 bits.
Bro would become a millionaire overnight.
I have sight cooking done to it. Now that is a good frame right there. That's a very good frame right there.
I think he just staring but worse.
To an arbitration.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups.
I'm chilling. Had a great night last night. Matic bought a ton of Arcanes.
You really gotta stop saying I had a great night last night without any context. It's like the 3rd time today.
I just said bought a ton of Arcanes. How the fuck is that not including context?
Yeah, with pause. Huh? People are gonna get the wrong idea.
I mean, I was also cut up with Musa, and we were watching Downton Abbey together, but I mean, that's unrelated to the Arcanes.
I don't know what that is.
I'm sure he doesn't,
Just
Jeff.
not denying it.
Exalizer has been retired.
Yeah, Kudos was up late all last night, you know, calling me, telling me how much he loved the Boys finale. And he was just, you know, ecstatic for the spinoffs. And so I just had to listen to that.
Yeah, the
Never watched the
finals-
show though.
I'm not going to talk about it because I know a lot of you probably watched and haven't watched the last episode yet, but holy shit, the finale to The Boys was as dog shit as we all thought it was going to be. Fucking terrible. Can't wait for all the
Exalizer spent.
horrendous spin-offs.
See, it was between that and Ozark, and I chose Ozark. So
Ozark isn't... Wait, what? What about Ozark? Ozark's amazing.
yeah, I know. I was picking 2 shows to decide which one to watch. I went
Ozark.
with Ozark.
Yeah, Ozark is incredible. It's like a newer Breaking... Not better, but, you know, it's another Breaking Bad style show.
Yeah, I'm like 2 deep right now, and yeah, I'm liking it.
Got a compressor Riven flex. Very nice. Big Steel Essence last night. Matic, yeah, you have way more Steel Essence than I thought that you did, Matic. To be honest, I was like, wow, you are farming with that resource booster. Who am I playing with? Goat, KJ, and Musa. I mean, the frame set up were 3 Titanias and a Goss right now. The Goss is on the couch, and the Titanias are all behind him, standing over him. You know how it is.
My Ghosty is ready.
Oh, okay. Bro had to go another step.
Mm-hmm.
He can't help himself.
Let's see.
You know, I feel like that image would be pretty easy to make in MS Paint if I wanted to.
How about you don't? That'd be amazing if you didn't do that. I would actually give you a Nobel Peace Prize for not doing that.
It's gonna be in Gen chat in a couple hours.
Where the fuck is this Steel Essence drop? What?
Here.
I was over here. I was just fucking over here. What are these? What is up with these fucking waypoints, dude? I'm being gaslit by these acolytes.
Sure,
Being
it's
gaslit by my
acolytes.
resource retriever.
Goat forgot to take his prosperous retriever off.
No, it proc one time, but I don't know if it's in my head, but whenever I play Titania, I just don't get double drops.
It's definitely in your head. Also, give her that waypoint, Musa. $600 this week. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. You gotta start running with actual teams when you're doing those cascades instead of the random pubs, Matic. You can get much better runs in, much longer runs, better rewards for your time, more essence and less time, so on and so on.
Yeah, Tristan, for the first couple times, Codex had it in his title, but he hates shatters, so he removed it.
What?
It doesn't say that you can switch
yeah.
by taking the middle anymore.
Oh yeah, you can switch it, Tristan.
Well, thanks for the timely reminder.
You never brought it up before.
Well, I feel like that's your responsibility as a streamer, really.
1,000 Exilizer run win. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. We did
I
go
would tell you
to
about
almost halfway there.
but Orphan, I ever tell you about level cap squared? Where if like I was unemployed and I was a superhuman and I didn't like the game wouldn't crash and stuff. I want to do level cap squared, which involves going to 9,999 Exilizers.
We already have the sleep deprivation down, so there's that.
Level 9,000, I was gonna say 10,000. Level 10,000 enemies for 10,000 waves for 10,000 hours, at least.
Hello,
Okay.
trade ban.
They wouldn't have to trade ban us. I think
I was getting full ban.
houses.
Eugene, if you want to see my Titania build, here it is. But to answer your question, it's Magnetic Blast Toxin with Archon Continuity, also adding Corrosive on top of that. But if you want to see the Titania build video, I just linked it in the chat for you. Yep, hopefully it helps you out, Eugene. Gotten a lot of comments about a lot of the specifics about my Titania build, the differences from others. A lot of people think that it's strange that I use Magnetic Might on my Titania, which to me seems very mathematically obvious, but I guess it's a strange choice compared to the whatever the typical slot is. I think I'm using it instead of where Lethal Torrent would go for, like the fire rate from Lethal Torrent is completely useless when you already have Razorwing Blitz, and I would rather have the extra magnetic element and crit damage from Magnetic Might than the multi-shot from Lethal Torrent. I think it provides more value. Especially because like, the hardest enemies to kill are the Thrax. So the introduction of magnetic damage to a Thrax setup is a huge multiplier because they all have overguard. Why wouldn't you use magnetic might? I mean, if you just don't break down the math enough to understand why it is a good choice instead of lethal torrent, for example, I guess. Yeah, because I've gotten a lot of shit from my Titania build, even though it does literal level cap very easily, and almost never runs out. Like it's the same thing with shards, for example. People think my shard setup is weird because it's basically all dedicated to, I think it's like 1 casting speed and then straight up 4 energy economy shards, like a couple violets for the equilibrium effect, and then like ambers for effectiveness of energy orb shards. Like, why? I kill level cap enemies. What do I need power strength for example? I don't need any damage increase. I'm killing the literal toughest enemies in the game instantly. So adding more damage would be completely useless. Like emerald shards for corrosive strip or shit like that wouldn't do anything. So I just go energy economy so I can stay in the 4th. Seems kind of clearly like the best choice to me, but you know, whatever.
Oh, I can redeem myself.
Scourge Prime looks cool. I wouldn't mind having a sick-ass Stargate style staff gun in real life. What about that? It's not super confident about my builds. On a lot of frames. Let's play Slam Kong. So you said you don't like shield gating. I mean, if you want a surefire way of easily being able to do level cap cascade both in terms of survivability and damage output, just play as Revenant Matic. Play as Revenant with silence so that you can silence Thrax, and then use a multiplicative Gunko primary like the Stulta, for example, or something with a primer secondary to juice it up like the Compressa. I mean, you can't get any easier than that. I highly recommend Titania, but you said you don't like shield gating, so that makes it a bit tougher.
Araxia.
It's true. Yeah, Araxia persistent setup, super easy level cap. I'm pretty sure he has Araxia too, because I think Matic was asking me at one point about Araxia builds. Yeah, Araxia persistence is super easy level cap. That doesn't require shield gating. Oh yeah, I just got 14 essence. Goat. Definitely works.
Yes. Follow my head.
I do wish that they would fix.
Thing where the essence was?
Room 3.
Room. Is it 3?
Yeah.
Wasn't there 1?
I killed them in room 3.
Oh, was it? Okay. Because I'm shipping.
Oh. That's weird. It's a despawned.
Valkyrie's super comfy too.
You're one of those guys that puts persistence on the Valkyrie, aren't you, Mr. Chatter? I can smell it.
Definitely not as comfortable as Araxia, but yeah, you can. She's very chill at level cap. Yeah, if you want to go ultra lazy mode and still have a frame that, you know, gives you some interesting mechanics and damage output, Araxia is definitely probably one of my top recommendations. You want to check out my Araxia persistence setup on YouTube? Oh, fire rate, baby. Phil the Knight, thank you very much. Did this multi-chat get fixed to? I feel like the streamer.bot. I feel like the Nate guy updated the bot to make the combined chat show me information that was missing before. Because Phil the Knight just resub for 3rd month and it's showing his message. Because I appreciate you, Codex. Thanks for the content and the vibes at tier 1.
Another 1,000 years of stream bot supremacy.
Yeah, exactly. But I swear that didn't show. I swear that because I always saw the resub alert, but not the message. I always had to go to. I think you're the one that pointed that out to me. Like those messages that was missing.
Didn't you also see the called streak message earlier?
I did see the streak message, but it didn't. For some reason, his name didn't come through. It said I thought his name was unknown, but it turns out it was just saying. Right?
because before
It
we
is
weren't
better.
seeing stream messages at all.
Yeah, it is better. Yeah, the message came through, and the fact that it was 75 days, but his name didn't come through for some reason. Cannot stop winning. I mean, I'm gonna give you a whole fucking Scourge set, apparently.
Love it.
Blueprint barrel. See everything. Scourge is pretty decent money. I think you can sell for, what is it, like 80?
Not too shabby.
I need to
I
go
need
after
to look at
those.
what parts I'm missing.
Got some Chroma system relics I'm gonna run too. I need those for sets.
I love you.
Oh, you need those? Yeah, I've got, I think I have like 16 of them right now.
I was trying to solicit them from T-Spin, but he didn't have any.
I need the blueprint as well, but I think his blueprint is his common part, isn't it? So that's not really gonna be a problem.
I believe so, yeah.
At the very least, I know it's not rare. It's either common or uncommon, so that won't be a problem. I mainly need this part.
Common sounds right. Steel Essence is back here.
My god, can I aim? Holy shit. Thank you. One of my favorite ways to use shield getting, but more brain dead, is either shield recharge delay or arcane circumvent. Pretty nice as a defensive strip too. Yeah. Yeah, like Obomori and fast deflection setups on certain frames. Really nice. Hildren's crazy for level cap runs I've seen. Well, the problem with Hildren is that you have to find a way to basically take 0 damage at level cap, because if you take a single hit from anybody, it's going to be your entire shield value instantly, and you're going to get kicked out of your fourth, so you have to use like Invis Arrow or some kind of mechanic that basically just makes you never get hit. Otherwise, you'll have issues staying in your fourth, especially if you want to keep your double strength, double range snapshot in a Fisher scenario. That could be a real problem.
And if you think you're going to be going there with Omori or like
Yeah, that will
Eclipse or
not work.
something, then change your mind.
Yeah, surely nobody would ever say that in chat, right? That definitely didn't happen. Guy calling you crazy for that. I do find it funny that you were probably unironically doing more damage than that guy because he hadn't considered Crepuscular being triggered from you using Invis Arrow, which is like a insane amount of damage increase. Given, well, you know, how it's... Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck, dude. I only got 9. Oh, my God. It's the first one I missed.
Philly fan.
Wow.
And it was only me that time.
Chat.
We're switching.
Look at this chat. This fucking Codex guy. He's never cracked a relic in his life.
I must have missed one from you guys defending in room 1. Unfortunate.
Can't believe you're dragging down the team like this.
Well, this community, you guys are so wholesome and wholesome. I don't know about that. And on topic, came to Warframe a few months ago. Wish I would have been here from
Bro,
the beginning.
check that real quick.
I know. That's the first time I've heard us described as either wholesome or on topic.
We're so wholesome, Chungus.
Especially that music
Okay.
guy.
Well, I just is it on topic or what's the topic?
I gotta moderate myself when you're on stream.
Yes, you do.
I don't
try my
bother with
best.
that. I just say things.
I can't muse a max.
I mean,
Come
what's he
on.
gonna do? Ban me?
I could barely handle one of them. I could not handle 2. I will ban you. Can't
You could handle 2 of me.
believe I missed that fucking rotation, dude. Oh my god.
He's never gonna financially recover.
You know, I broke him right now after last night, bro. Spent like 5,000 plat last night.
Yeah, I feel like if you were dog shit the game, you would have 18,000 plat. So
I just started buying them last. How much plat do I even have? I do have 18, but I have 17.7. What are we talking about?
is that 18? No, it's 17.7.
With the Omniforma giveaway.
We don't round in this house.
Because I spent 450 today on stream. I was literally over 18.
Like, I don't care about your past actions. All right, I'm looking at the number right now. And it's not 18.
Okay. All right, somebody in chat give me 10,000 plat immediately. We need some random guy on YouTube who's never been in chat before to offer me 6,000 plat again. Still can't believe that happened.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Remember, chat. Any plat you give to Codex has to be also given to me, just so he doesn't get like a complex about it. No, out of the guilt.
Pretty sure playing with you is what develops all the negative complexes, but you know, whatever. Someone gave you 6,000 platinum? Yes. I guess you weren't there for that. It was very funny. I should have recorded it. You could probably go back and find it on whatever stream VOD that was. I don't remember when it happened though, but I was just streaming one day playing Warframe. And yeah, somebody probably did clip it. Actually, yeah, there is clips, I believe. I forget the name of the clip though, but I should have it somewhere. I was just playing Warframe, and some guy on the vertical YouTube chat, never seen him before, never heard of his name. Literally, it was his first time in the stream, and he was like, "Hey, you want 2,000 platinum?" He said 2,000 at first, and I was like, "Are you talking about like, you want to buy a Riven of mine, or what do you mean? Do I want 2,000 platinum?" I was like, "Obviously yes, but what do you mean?" He was like, "I don't know, I just dropped by and, you know, like the vibes, like the stream." I was like, "Are you like a viewer of mine, or did you literally just find me for the first time?" He'd been watching me for like 4 minutes, and he was like, "Oh yeah, no, I just dropped by." He's like, "Want some platinum?" And I was like, "I'm pretty sure that you're joking / trying to do some kind of a scam or a joke or something right now, but sure, we'll go to my dojo." And everybody in chat was like telling me not to do this because it's probably bad Plat, for example, blah blah blah. But it doesn't matter. If Plat gets pulled out of my account, I'm not going to go negative. I had almost 30,000 Plat at the time too, which is what made it even more funny. I think I had like 28,000 platinum, which made this so much more humorous. Like, why would I do this? Why are you giving this to me? Give this to somebody who actually needs it. But we get there, and we trade, and instead of putting up 2,000, he puts up 6,000, and I was like, "What are you doing?" And he was like, "I just felt like giving you some plat." And then the trade actually goes through. The bro actually gave me 6,000 platinum on stream. I was like,
and the worst part is that we had been in a run, and I was like 95% sure this was just some dipshit trying to sabotage the like 2-hour run we were in. And so I was very surprised when it actually went through.
Yeah, it was insane. I was like, "What are you doing?" Yeah, so I went up to like 36,000 platinum or something like that. Wow, there's a lot of reactant already. Holy shit.
Yeah. Kilmatic, do you know how to in Discord use like a search filter on the search bar? Because if so, if you search by in the builds chat for me and just use the word Hildren, you'll see the last time someone asked about my level cap Hildren build, and it's the whole thing is in there, and all the like the helmet and the shards and everything.
Yeah, that's why I was saying use Invis Arrow like Musa does Matic, because then you, for the most part, won't take damage because the enemies just simply can't see you. And there's other ways. There's obviously, you know, several dozen team ways of solving the problem as well. Like if you had a permanent, you know, Revenant teammate that's like, say your Hildren's the attacker, for example. If the second attacker was a Revenant with the Mesmer skin augment, then they can just keep giving you Mesmer charges. But that requires a coordinated team, obviously, which is not really something that you do. I know, but that probably doesn't work for you. That is insane how fast we just got 10 reactant, by the way.
Yeah, that was absurd.
The game literally unpaused me, and I saw an explosion of like the first 7 out of 10 instantly. Well, okay, all right, I'll take it. That's an interesting way of wording that, Neil, but okay, all right.
I mean, I don't disagree with you.
That's right, I forgot about that grenade quality life they added a while ago. A few months ago when they made the grenade symbol more clear from enemies when they throw out the 3 grenades at you, and they have their red grenade icon pulse and then explode. What was that? What was the quality of life? It was just making it more noticeable, right? I think they just made their grenades AoE more clear, and they made the flicker maybe last longer before they detonate. Because it used to be that you would just randomly have grenades annihilate your health pool because you didn't even know they were there.
With a couple of the grenade enemies, they also gave them like more distinct like tells before they threw them too, right?
I can remember.
Yeah, telegraphs.
Yeah, telegraphing. Yeah.
I'll be honest, chat. I don't even fucking know which enemies throw grenades. I actually don't have that memorized.
Wow.
I don't know which grenade it is.
Like Warframe? Does he?
Is-
Is this a fucking first Zenit player right here?
Is it just one Grineer unit that throws grenades, or is there multiple? Or like, can they all do it?
There's multiple. There's a couple, and there's also Corpus ones.
Well,
I know the Bailiff
I just
does
say
it.
Grineer because currently it's Grineer. Well, I mean, I guess there is some corrupted guys, but Blacksmith,
When are
thanks
they
for that
gonna
gifted
add
sub to
the,
Immortal Joke. There you go, Immortal. There's that sub for you. No more missing stories.
I forget if Nox also throws them. I think
Was
he
that the
might.
mark? Did I just kill the mark? Or did we not have one?
No, you killed it.
Whoops. Whoopsie.
Wow.
And I portaled myself. That's crazy.
The hypocrisy on display here is just crazy.
Hey, at least I admit when I do it. So I got a new mark. It's marked one.
When are they adding the mechanic where you can fix your knockdown quicker?
In the Constellations update next month.
Okay.
Everything, basically everything is coming next month except for the Baruch deluxe skin. It's coming post TennoCon.
Gotcha.
As far as I know, literally everything else is coming in this update.
Such a peak update.
Yeah, it's gonna be late.
If you want to kill exclusively with Nova's abilities at level cap, Matic, you're going to have definitely a more complicated time doing that than weapon platforming. You can easily do a good weapon platform setup with her, but if you want to ability nuke, you're going to have to do like heat inheritance mechanics and stuff like that. Also, thank you, Immortal, for those 2 gifted subs to Tragedy and Natured. Thank you, thank you. Oh, did I recast this? Maybe I recast that.
Down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
What's up, Ninja? How you doing? Ninjas play free. I don't recall them using that tagline. Do they still have that tagline at the end of all their trailers? I don't think they do.
I think they stopped using it. And they've kind of moved away from the ninja thing. To be
Yeah.
honest.
It's true. War criminals play free. Your tagline.
Digital Extremes, our greatest ally.
You need a pre-name team to do that with Nova. Yeah, exactly. It would be you. It's one of those setups where you could do it, but it requires a lot more investment and like multipliers than a normal build would.
Which of these do I have less of?
Come on, give me some chroma systems.
Please.
Oh, I'm using one, so never mind. Don't give me any. I'll take none.
All right, I'll just never drop any of those Icarus receivers that I was gonna run later.
Hold on.
For those who know, I have like 40 Icarus relics waiting to go.
I need it.
Goes ready.
Red crit
I'm just
Titania,
waiting
baby.
'cause that's something we should actually stagger. See, the problem with staggering is that you guys never fucking run out of relics.
Yeah, I have a shitload of rads.
Oh, do you want us to stop running Radiance? We can switch over to your Icarus relics if you want. Which is the stuff I'm jumping right now is more imminently sellable though.
Yeah, I wasn't completely serious. We're not gonna sell Icarus for months.
Yeah. So like if I drop these chroma parts, we can actually sell chroma right now.
I meant more in general. Whenever we talk about staggering, it's like we're at 200 Exalizers and we're still all running Radiance. It's like, God.
Yeah, but you shouldn't be. The amount of
Give me
relics that you
Radiance.
have does not dictate the efficiency of staggering. You should literally always stagger when you have the playtime that we do.
Yeah, what I'm saying is if we're going to be doing like long runs with all Radiance anyway, then we never end up using You get what I'm saying?
You're special and it's too complicated to track. I get it. I get it.
It's hard to explain.
Well, I get what you're saying. I'm just saying that it technically is not actually applicable. Like if we play the game enough that regardless of the amount of relics, we would have the time to stagger all of them anyway. Like we could literally stagger 100 relics. We play the game enough.
Good.
The only argument that people have ever had against staggering being good for them is them not actually playing enough to be able to do that. That's like the real benefit of rad shares is, you know, the increasing the time to get at least one of the reward you're looking for. It's never been good for profit though. But if you're gonna play for fucking 10 hours a day, you might as well stagger. Get more of the rare drops.
Only 10?
Only 10 hours?
Real? Also,
Music like I don't even sleep.
Titania build. I don't know why the fuck he didn't sleep in.
And Musa
forgot
eats while he
to.
plays, so he just needs a decatheter and he's good. And he just doesn't need to leave the game.
Crazy. What's good for Plat profit? I mean, there's a lot of things that are great for Plat. Partially, it depends on where you are in the game, though. You know, concerning what you'll actually be able to do. Like, I make most of my Plat from flipping, for example, which only works if you actually have Plat in the first place. Like, I'll invest 2,000 platinum into Arcanes when they're cheap, and then sell them for, you know, 3-4 times as much in a few months when they go back up, and then I turn that 2,000 Plat into 6,000 or 8,000, for example. But that requires you having Plat in the first place. So if you're a newer player looking for more basic Plat methods, one of the earliest farms that you can do is... You guys might want to take that Haiku star, by the way. One of the earliest farms you can do is the corrupted mods from Deimos, where you can go hunt down stuff like Blind Rage, Overextended, whatnot. You can... Once you get good at running those fast, and you can do them in, you know, like less than 3 to 5 minutes each, you can get a good amount, like Overextendeds, Blind Rage, Narrow-Minded, so on, sell those for 15 to 25 Plat each. As a new player, it's pretty good. You can make anywhere from maybe 50 if you're kind of slow to 100 plus Plat per hour, depending on how fast you're running the mission and how many of the good mods are dropping for you. I don't know where you are in the game though. Are you a newer player or are you more advanced?
I also say the Master Summons fucking rhyme rounds thing on Lua.
That is true,
Once you
yeah.
get low.
Yeah, if you
Because
go
you don't
watch this
actually need
video.
an Anya for that. You can just do it with fucking Excalibur.
Yeah, the only thing you
my
need is the Mo and the helmet. I just use that tank because it's fast. Yeah, you can use whatever you have.
I was saying that before.
My resource retriever is just proccing now, like every time.
Based?
Love it. Love it.
You're welcome.
Thank you, thank you. Just the Musa energy.
Exilizer has been retired.
Give me my reactant so I can go use the damn restroom. The energy drink is running through me.
Did you get a good flavor?
Yeah, must be an energy drink.
Yeah, I actually had another good thing happen. I was getting out of my car, and I looked over in my pile of garbage on the passenger seat next to me, you know, as everyone has. And I noticed that I had a pink slushy Alani that I apparently forgot about. I must have bought like 2 or 3 of them, and I thought that I drank them all, but there's one hidden away there.
I was drinking liquefied sun heated aluminum.
Maybe.
You have collected enough.
If I go down, don't worry about it. I'll be right back.
Oh, I'm worried.
It really is the next Asmongold chat.
He's ascending.
You're gonna start co-streaming with a group of roaches.
Yeah, Aspen's about different.
Oh, special? Just like Codex.
I'll continue to bite my tongue.
We're down an Exilizer, working on backups. This discovery might interest you.
Yeah, Muse, I thought I had a lot of channel points, and then you flexed your 250k on us, like a Chad.
Well, it's just a shame I'm not getting it today. There's a stupid bug with the champ.
Yeah, it's frustrating.
I'm back. I'm back. I just quickly saved time by not washing my hands. Wait a minute.
Hey, I'm hard.
Huh?
What do you think of cockroaches, Codex?
A little bit of Old Bay seasoning and deep fried. It's like the
I
shrimp
would
of the
never
land.
eat them. I thought we were talking about them as friends.
With a glass of rat milk, right?
It's
God.
do it
Surrounded by
Snowpiercer
teaspoons.
style. Grind them up, turn them into protein bars.
Yeah.
The,
Cringe maxing.
Anybody see that movie Snowpiercer? That's
Is that the
a
one
show.
with the train?
Yeah, everybody who's, for the most part, everybody who's left
Hello
alive in the
there.
world after like froze over is on a train that just keeps circling the world
I remember that. I don't think I actually watched it.
to stay alive. The cockroach farm that they ended up going with in that movie made so much more sense than if you watch that movie. There's a scene where, well, first of all, if anybody cares about this not at all new movie, if you care about spoilers for it, then stop listening for a moment. But in the movie, there's a scene where they find out that these like protein brick bars they've been eating for sustenance most of the time, or at least the people that are in the bad part of the train, because it's kind of broken up by class basically. Those bars were made out of ground up cockroaches because they're just like farming cockroaches because they're easy to produce. It's funny and he looks into the vat and he looks like horrified. He like recoils when he finds out. The take that they use of him being horrified, like the reason why he looks maybe even too horrified for it, just being cockroaches, even though, of course that's insane that you were eating those, you didn't know it. It's because it was actually people. It was people being ground up. Dead people from the train. And that's what it was in the books too. Like the actual, it actually was people originally. That doesn't make sense to me though. There's no way that there wouldn't be enough people to be able to endlessly produce those bricks. The cockroaches make way more sense because you could actually farm cockroaches on a train easily. So that's kind of interesting. They ended up not going with the people because they thought the imagery was too intense. But I think it actually made the movie more realistic. There's also not proper nutritional value from eating other humans. It doesn't really make sense in any way.
Well, maybe it's supposed to be like in addition to something else. In terms of.
Well, that was the whole point. There's like the scarcity. Like cockroaches alone, just cockroaches actually provide decent nutritional value. Like protein, for example, they're actually more protein dense than basically any beef cut, for example. Like the protein ratio to the amount of to their size.
Reminds me of that guy Bear Grylls.
I wouldn't want to eat them. I'm just saying in terms of pure survival aspect, cockroaches are actually a very good thing to eat. You have to.
See, I feel like I'm against cockroaches less because they're cockroaches, more just because I know the cockroaches have eaten like trash. Like if we got some cockroach eggs and raised them on like fresh lettuce and stuff, I'd be down to eat one.
Well, they're blended up anyway. Like if part of the reason why I don't like them was like texture or something, is they blended them up into a jelly block.
I meant in real life, like the idea of eating a cockroach is mostly just based on the fact that I know what they eat.
I'd do it if I was on like Fear Factor or something. I got paid like 50 rags.
Like $20 and just tell me what they were eating before. As long as it's sanitary.
I mean, I'm never doing it on purpose. I'm just saying purely for like actually surviving. They are actually a good food source because they're easy to farm and they actually provide some nutritional value. Humans like don't.
What happened to try everything twice? Yeah. Give it a chance.
Twice? Is that the expression?
It is, yeah.
Bro modded it.
No, he's talking about something that I've said. I said that I give every restaurant 2 tries. If I have a bad I've had one bad experience at Culver's, for example, the first time I ever had it, but I haven't tried it again. So
see, that's fair for restaurants. I'll agree with that. Especially if it's a franchise, because there's some franchises, the location I won't go back, but if I go to a different location, it hits. So
yeah,
it just comes down to the staff.
Problem for me is often the inverse, where I go to a place and it's like really good, and then I try another location and it's abysmal dog shit.
Can I have some damn reactant, please?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Makes stress.
Same reactant every day.
Come over here, waypoint 1. I just dropped like 3 of them.
Same shit, same shit.
Every day.
Oh, I saw that short the other day where he's like, "Did you get that thing oiled down?" I died.
You saw it? Yeah.
It
So
popped
funny.
up. I was like, Yeah, I sent it to my brother.
You said I was clearing Tekrot, Balba, max level in Simulacrum with build later. If you mean like actual max level, you can't summon level cap in Simulacrum. I can only summon up to, what is it like? I'm LR6, so it's like 235 for me. Any of my builds that I would use would instantly kill them, so that's not really much of a showcase. So they took the hardcore attenuation away from Balbas, so that's not really much of a challenge anymore. Oh, you know what I need to do is test that. Oh no, I'm not running it, am I? Here, what Arcane I'm running. I was gonna test to see if they fixed that bug.
I don't know why, but I'm running Pistolier on Titania, and I might take it off.
I feel like I can find a pretty good reason for why you're running
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yeah,
the infinite ammo.
yeah, it's good, but
Wait, what?
was
What's the
thinking
question? Pistol and Titania? The super obvious
Yeah.
choice. What about it?
Yeah,
I
I'm
was
confused.
thinking-
Why would you want to remove that?
it is ridiculously good. I was just thinking about trying something different because my second one's circumvent for overguard.
Our enemy's folly is your gain.
What is your guys setup?
I just shield
I
get in
think-
Titania. I would not use Circumvent personally, but
We can also use.
So what's
Dante's
your
Scepter.
second? What's your second
Precision?
arcane?
precision for the it's basically an instant 300. Yeah, I'll just link it.
Gotcha.
Sorry,
What,
it's in Squatch.
what were you thinking of replacing Pistolier with?
I'll take this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I was just gonna switch it up because I've been running it for so long. But
Energize and pistol. Yeah, I wouldn't use Energize. I would just, if you have those extra shard, I would just use her Archon shard slots as energy economy. 1 casting speed and then just 4 economy shards, like between the violets and the ambers.
Exilizer spent.
But yeah, Arcane Precision is 300% base damage for secondary weapons. And it doesn't require a kill, just on headshot, so it's nice to, it's some unconditional base damage you can easily trigger, especially if you like lose your snapshot, gotta get it back and get your stacks back and whatnot.
yeah,
Yeah, but if you take off Pistolier, I'm gonna find you.
they're T-spin maxing.
Aren't you not using Pistolier on yours? He's
Yeah,
using
but
fucking,
unlike certain
he's using fucking
members of
energized
Discord,
munitions.
I give good advice.
He's a
even if I
phony.
Personally, don't abide by it. Okay, I give good advice.
That Family Guy episode. He's a phony. Oh, it's so good.
Fuck, do you have 9 already, Goat? You fucking cheater, dude.
You know.
Come in here.
Oh, they're in the hallway between 2 and 3.
Well done, Tenno. Your point is over.
Also, what's up, Hunt? How you doing?
KJ's not in VC. He hates us. I'm just kidding. Love you, KJ.
Man.
If the food is good but the service is bad 2 times, do you go back a 3rd time? Like, I don't care if I don't give a fuck if the waiter calls me a fat imbecile if the steak is good or whatever. I don't give a shit. It's a fucking restaurant. I'm there for the food.
Yeah, I care about the chef, not the fucking waiter.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Here's your perfectly cooked steak, you fat imbecile.
Yeah, I don't care, bro. You give me the best fucking Italian sub I've ever had in my life. You can call me whatever you want. I don't care.
Pro tip, chat: if you ever have really good food but like you don't like the server, what you can do is whenever they say something mean to you, just moan a little bit. It'll make them super uncomfortable, and you'll get to keep eating the food, and they'll usually like send out a different person.
Gotta wear one of those shirts that says "Don't bully me, I'll bust."
Is bust the word they typically use on this?
Shut up. Yeah.
How many venues are you banned from using?
I I mean, food venues?
Yeah, I should have clarified.
What do I want? I'm taking.
Actually, you know what? I need 2 of these haikus, and I took one earlier.
That's what I was thinking.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good call. I totally forgot about that. I
Yeah,
don't want to get a
Mark.
beverage, but I know.
I did not kill it, you lying hoe. You think Embercaster build with level cap without a heat inherent weapon? I'm trying to think of it. No, Ember is terrible. Her 4th ability is dog shit.
I can barely do fucking Steel Path without he inherit.
Yeah, she's horrendously bad. The only way that I ever use Ember is as a weapon platform. It's the only usable way to play her without having to buff the insane shit out of her just to make her functional.
Tell you what, if you want Ember caster at level cap, I got a great choice for you called Uriel.
Yes, sir. We got a new mark, by the way. I had the same problem, Hunts. I've been having thunderstorms like all week, and they give me a
Bro's
power
power
outage
got
for that.
nuked.
Yeah. As long as Thor doesn't strike me down again, it'll be okay. They usually fix it pretty fast. It just depends on if that power outage was just from a power surge from the lightning storm. They didn't actually like blow up one of the holes or anything. Thankfully, I have my entire gaming setup connected to UPSs, my computer and monitors and all that. So I actually lost power while I was watching something, and I was able to keep watching it because my they're all plugged into a jet backup power basically.
Well, my shit's running directly from a wall. None of that UPS nonsense.
Yeah, I actually have 2 UPSs because I have so much stuff to plug in. The only thing plugged straight to the wall is the 2 UPSs. Everything else is through those, so it's all protected.
UPSs are just a scam by Big Sulfur.
I don't know about that. They save my ass a lot of times. They act as a surge protector as well, so if I do have a lightning surge through the actual apartment, it won't fry my electronics.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Yes, they should buff Ember. Although, if you're saying they should have buffed Ember instead of making Uriel, that I don't agree with that at all. There's nothing wrong with there being another heat frame.
Just curious, David. You say you hate Uriel, but you like Ember. What is the? Is there like a theme difference? Is there something you don't like about him? Just curious. Hate's a strong word, you know.
And it never drops.
To be frank, whatever reason he has is definitely subjective because he's just flat out objectively
Yeah,
a
it
good
was
Warframe.
I was just curious about his personal reason for it.
Yeah, Uriel's one of the best frames in the game. Doesn't mean you have to like him. I fully understand that. I'm just saying we could just have both. They can make Ember better and still release Uriel. Like there's going to be other heat frames in the game.
Because her heirloom goes crazy.
It's the Titania Dune skin, Fig. Yes.
The Mesa heirloom is what I'm most excited for.
It does look so good. It looks
Of course
so
you are.
much better. It looks so much
No,
better.
the
with Poncho
non-gunner.
added.
I'm gonna put the garment on her, Misa. How dare you?
Yeah, the skin
a
looks way
gentleman. I'm a
more
gentleman.
complete with the poncho.
Yes.
I thought they were crazy for not including that in the first place. That's literally exactly
my
what I
money.
envisioned the heirloom to be. Would be a cowgirl poncho setup.
Pablo's comment on that had me fucking dying.
What did he say?
I forget his exact words, but he addressed the how do I word this? Misa, help me. You probably
Just
know
the,
Why
exactly.
all the heirlooms are so horny?
The insane.
Yeah, it
gamer.
was. Yeah, is that what he said?
I don't know.
He said something along those lines. It was hilarious.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Well, you know, with people like Codex around, it's just you can't make any art because it will instantly get turned into, something perverse. It's just not right. I sent him a few pics the other day, and he started, asking questions, and I was just like, can't you appreciate the art?
The art is crazy.
The elegancy.
No, he was like, do you have your foot on the floor? Or is that a tarp? Like, stop asking all these questions.
Your top spender on Seat Finder?
No, he doesn't pay me.
God. He doesn't pay.
He just does it for free for the love of the game.
Like, I need one reactant. Please.
Now do one where you're covered in pesto sauce.
I don't know about that.
Better get that reacting, goat.
Ooh, clutch. That's why I love Titania.
Oh. Yeah, exactly, Burry. That's the thing. I never understood why people don't. For some reason, like the sex appeal, just to be frank, of the heirloom frames, the heirloom skins, doesn't change the fact that they also are just really nice looking skins. Like that's not a zero-sum game. It's not either or. Like if something looks sexually appealing, again, just to be honest, that doesn't mean that it doesn't also look good, or vice versa. That's not how. That doesn't even make sense. Yeah, I like the skins because they just look good. I love the Valkyrie heirloom.
Oh yeah, that's one of my favorites.
See, I don't like the Valkyrie heirloom.
I don't really play her often, but I thought they did a great job.
I feel like it breaks away from their theme.
Go Threxy.
I thought the Valbon one was mid.
Honestly, the biggest problem is just that there's no equality. We get fucking Valkyrie with her whole Valkyrie out, and then we get the male frames that are just wearing pants. It's like, the best we can do is take off a jacket.
Yeah, I mean,
Me and Gyre heirloom DE. My life is yours. I'll give you 5,000 platinum. I swear.
you give him 50.
It's like saying Henry Cavill only gets roles because he looks good and not because he's good at his job. Yeah, it's like he's both.
How many Arcanes are over here? Holy shit.
I think they need to make a Steinax heirloom that's just even bigger nipples.
You guys are losing Xlazer back there.
Yeah.
It's on me.
Steinax heirloom skin, and it turns his fourth ability into just shooting the spears straight from his nipple tassets.
I mean, I already imagine him doing that.
He's gonna be fully bricked. Is he one of your favorite frames, Misa, or no?
Yeah, he's my second favorite.
Up T-spin. I like the head of Mesa heirloom. You can you just swap in the helmet. I think I saw somebody didn't Rebecca already show a fashion that she did where she used the heirloom body and then some other helmet. Yeah, you can just swap out the helmet. I like the helmet on the heirloom. I think the whole thing looks really good once they added the poncho.
I just think she has too much clothes on. You can barely see, the frame.
I know what you are.
My buddy Zach didn't know about the Gemini skims, and one of his favorite frames is Nova, so I gifted him Kea, and he lost his mind. Yeah, sorry.
Leo? Is that you? Leo's alt account?
I'm notorious for mispronouncing stuff. But yeah, he totally lost his mind.
Oh, yeah, was that the friend that finally got in the Discord the other day?
I peer pressured him.
Is he staying? Is he running figures with us?
Yeah, well, now he realized he can post builds and ribbons and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, now you can stop texting me for everything, and people who know more than me will help you.
Does he have a cat?
He just lost his dog, so he's in limbo.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, I don't know if he knows about the pet picks though. I should tell him about that.
What do you say? His dog died? What?
Yeah.
Help. Unfortunate.
Yeah, it was a hard
That's
time.
like that. You're talking about the guy that I was talking to the other night.
Yeah.
The metal guy. What's his name? Hippie metal, whatever it is.
Heavy metal hippie.
Heavy metal. Yeah.
But he's me and him would only usually chat. He wouldn't even game that much, but he'd only chat through Xbox party chat. So then I got him on Discord, and now he's starting to get more comfortable with it. So
Trying to get Buddy into the game, he hates the art style. That's interesting, man. I don't think that's a very common complaint, is hating Warframe's art style. It's usually quite the opposite.
Does he hate like lovely cats, and does he hate good food, and does he hate the sight of a beautiful sunset? Yeah.
As I say, whatever issues you might have with Warframe, I don't think the art is one of them. Typically, it's pretty outstanding in its
Is he like a witch
field.
that's allergic to joy, or
Working on backups.
I think most games look really bad compared to Warframe. At least in terms of fidelity. Obviously, like in terms of the actual direction, that's of course, it's up to you.
Warframe is a masterpiece.
Does he hate a pair of comfortable shoes? It's fine.
he says everything has the texture of clay. Is he playing on a fucking 480?
I wonder if he plays on PC, and if he does play on PC, if he has like a super aggressive DLSS enabled, because if you upscale
That's what I'm
enough, if you do enough aggressive upscaling, it'll round out the edges of everything and make it look more play-like. Or maybe FSR. He's using FSR.
I mean, like, Codex is doughy and clay-like, and I still like him. So it's
Exactly.
I forgot you can hit the scans in Titania's for. Oh my god.
Calls me Pillsbury Plowboy.
I've never said that, but I'll think about it.
4 scans a max. Love that.
Rose
get-
pre-scanning.
I get to play Warframe, it just doesn't like how the end game is quote unquote just fashion.
I was gonna forget if I didn't do it.
Didn't realize. Well, I mean, it's definitely not. But
We
well,
joke about it being fashion, but there's a lot to do.
the
My
reason that's
fashion is.
the reason that's not the end game isn't because there's a different objective in games, because there's really no end game in Warframe. It's just whatever you want to do, which is a good and a bad thing depending on your perspective. I'm taking air.
You said Kogaki was selling for quite a bit, right?
Yeah, I already have enough blueprints though that getting more of them won't actually do any more sets. Yeah, Discord streams are notoriously pretty dog shit for some reason. It's got to be a problem on their end, because like people have watched me stream on Discord, and I have Nitro, so you can watch like 1440p 60 FPS streams from me, and it still looks like shit. And I obviously have the bandwidth. I have gig upload, so it's not a problem on my end.
Yeah, it's actually very annoying when you're watching someone that has Nitro and they're in like 1440, 90 FPS or whatever, and you just want it like on a side monitor playing in like 40p or something, just so you can see what they're doing, but you can't turn it down because there's no like quality settings. It's like a whole. It's really annoying.
Yep, no transcoding.
That's what I was looking for, yeah.
To be fair, I think most machines aren't like yours, and they wouldn't blow up from simply watching it.
You'd be surprised.
I stand by my statement. I will be buying Musa a PC if I win the lottery.
Oh, he's already sneakily working on one. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a computer. I just need a couple months to acquire financing. Do a little bit of sucking, a little bit of tugging.
Or has an in group at Costco. Inside man.
I was just at Costco today.
I love Costco.
I forgot how cheap beer is there. I was like, what the hell just happened?
I've never bought beer from Costco.
Yeah, I got
A good vodka, though.
24 Heineken's for like 45 Canadian.
Can you put that in freedom units?
I mean,
45 Canadian.
it was
That's like 3,000 American dollars.
Something like that.
our dollar's gone to shit.
Oh wait, no. Hold on. The joke goes the other way.
you
2
guys-
American dollars.
Yeah.
Somebody's getting recapped in the next room, I think. No, never mind.
Yeah, I got him. Yeah, the fashion's amazing. 7900X with a 7900 XT. Matching naming schemes, very nice. You have a similar CPU to mine. I have a 7950X. The big daddy corn one, and a 4080 Super for my GPU.
When did you do your build, Codex? How long ago?
August of 2024. So, 2-ish years. Glad I got it when I did, because the pricing now is
Oh, I know.
insane.
Especially RAM. It's disgusting.
Yeah, I was telling Codex I was going to just build a computer myself, like I have in the past, like I know how to do it. But I did the math, and it was actually cheaper to get it pre-built because
It is, yeah, because you get the packages.
the RAM. You know, it's fucking crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I hope it calms down, but the data centers aren't going to help.
What's my thoughts on the Siam? It's fine. It has a funny. The Siam is the one that has a heavy attack, exalted wave, right? Like similar to Excalibur. The wave that the heavy attack throws out for the Siam is actually multiplicative condition overload. So if you use condition overload and normal base damage on the Siam, and especially if you like prime somebody with a compressor, then you throw that wave at them, you can do like hundreds of millions of damage. It's really good if you group. I did a Siam build where I put gas on it with condition overload and prime pressure point. And then I used chorus and snare to group up, like 20 guys, and I would throw one wave in, and it would kill all of them from the overlapping gas dots. That was not bad.
Pretty good slime weapon.
Gotta kill this guy.
Down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
Need my corruption back. Please.
Oh my god, these fucking Kuba bastards, stop knocking me down.
Garuda getting an heirloom seems incredibly unlikely since she's just about to get a Gemini
Deluxe.
skin.
Or Gemini, rather, yeah.
Oh, that's right, we're level cap now. Even notice, very nice.
Did your scans?
I do need to. I haven't got it the last few days. I should. I need to start making sure I really get those every single. Like, it doesn't matter what level they are. You can just get them throughout the day when you're leveling. Doesn't matter if they're only like 300 a scan. Still doesn't take very long.
Did Arthritis bring any good Rivens this week?
No, she's got garbage this week. She doesn't have anything. So sad. No companion ribbon.
Killmatic, I'm playing Gauss
That's it.
with the strut.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
How about a Volt or Excalibur heirloom? I was kind of surprised that Excalibur wasn't the first or one of the first heirlooms, just because he's the game's first Warframe / the game's poster boy Warframe. Seems like kind of an obvious choice for an heirloom.
I thought they were not doing that because they were avoiding like the upcoming proto frames at the time.
That could have been the case. It's true. Just seems like it would have been thematically appropriate.
But then again, the fact that Mag got a proto and an heirloom kind of bugs the whole net. So
I'm so sad I didn't get the Mag and Frost heirlooms, man.
Does Excalibur have more skins than Saren, Burry? Because Saren has a crazy amount of skins.
man, they're all bad.
Emphasis on the Mag heirloom. I really want that one.
Yeah, I'm glad I got both of them. I'm surprised you didn't get it. I'm sure the cost wasn't a problem for you.
I think I was burnt out at that time, and yeah, I'll forever regret that.
T-Spin, what you doing in Wyoming?
Buying cheese.
I think that's Wisconsin, but sure.
Same thing.
Yeah, I got a cousin in Wyoming. He's gonna stab you.
Yeah, very easy to stay alive on Goss if you're using the Aegis tech.
It's a very good weapons platform with Thermal Thunder for blast and Size Whisper, the fire rate, even vulnerability.
Yeah, I gotta start mixing up my frames. I find myself playing the same ones lately,
What's up, boys?
especially because of the event.
I'd say Gauss has been my
AMT thinks I give the sub.
Cascade.
I think our
Yeah,
Mark is dead. Hold on, don't kill that one.
I was
Don't
running,
kill that one. But it
I
has
was running
more.
level caps with Gauss before the bug, the vulnerability bug, and Codex called me like madman.
Before the bug or before you knew about it?
No, sorry, I wasn't using the bug. Basically, it existed and I knew about it. I just wasn't using it.
Dude, I've got so many mult efficiencies.
See a sci-fi.
Wait,
Just run
sci-fi.
into it.
Just run. It's crazy.
Very nice.
Let me actually.
I ran out of trades last night. I used all 36
11.
because of that one guy.
I'm at 11 efficiencies and 8 augmented this run.
Very nice. Right when I ran out my last trade, I had somebody message me wanting to buy an augmented for 80. I was like, oh, fuck.
What do you
Please
spend
have
your
Augmented.
Zerman rep on? Because I heard that efficiencies are better because they sell around the same price or closer, and they're cheaper. That was one of the arguments.
I'm gonna have to go do the price. What are the augmenteds are 10,000 each. What's the efficiency?
75.
So it would have to. So it would have to sell for 75% of augmented at least to be good enough. I'd have to go look at that.
I've personally found that it doesn't. It's kind of like 50 versus 80.
For how much I sell augmented for, that's probably not true because people keep thinking I'm crazy for still selling augmenteds for 80 because people were listed as low as like 50, 60, whatever. I keep moving them at 80 though. The thing is, I don't care about them selling fast. I just care about them. I just maximizing the value. So, I list them for 80 and they still move. So for efficiency to be worth the same, it would have to be sell for at least 60.
I might start buying augmented.
And you can sell efficiency for 80. I think I have before.
Well, then you really
see a medic. What's the longest time you stayed in the mission? About 7 hours.
Yeah.
What mission was that, Codex?
It depends on. Somewhere between 6 and 8 hours. I think the longest run that I've done still was like almost a decade ago when they introduced the pacifism defect event. It's the event that introduced defection into the game, our favorite. I was top 100 in the world in that event. I was like number 74 because I saved 1,000 hostages in one run. It was like somewhere between a 6 and 8 hour run.
Crazy.
Somewhat recently, Muse and I did a 6-hour cascade.
6-hour cascade.
Yeah, we opened 100 relics.
One of the 24-hour streams.
Oh, I think I was at the end there when you guys were both losing your minds.
No, that was the second cascade.
Oh, I got you.
Or maybe the third, I don't know. But we
Yeah, I
did the 6 hour
tapped out
one.
at like the 20th hour mark, and you guys were.
Oh, I get it. You hate us.
Codex is like, go to sleep. You're like, nope, not doing it.
Pretty much.
I very much enjoy the bit of.
There's a bunch of reactant back
matching
here,
him.
room 1.
I got it. Pumps.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, I got nullified, you bastard.
Where's the reactant? Oh my god. Okay, there it is.
$33 million orange crit with my 547.
What do they surprise us with a Jade and Stalker / Soren proto frame for the next update?
Very much doubt that.
Yeah, that's not happening. We're getting Sirius and Orion. You got your T-Spin. He asked you if you want to do weeklies on Thursday.
Did we do weeklies already this week?
At what price should I sell Goss Prime System Relic? I don't sell relics, so I have no idea. I crack my relics. You'd have to go look in the market to check that out.
Sell them to me for 1 plat.
The void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
But yeah, T-Spin, message me on Discord and I'll check because you might be talking about next week's. Oh yeah, look, you are. Yeah, next week's. Yeah, we can do it on Thursday next week. I assume because you're
A
traveling.
full set of this Cero thing.
Yeah, I can't answer that Warframe hub because I don't do that. I just go look at the prices that other people sell it for in the market. It
Usually,
doesn't matter if they're offline, if they're all the same price, and that's, I mean, if they all say, you know, 3 plat, 3 plat, 3 plat, 3 plat, 3 plat, then it's probably 3 plat. No fucking mark again? What keeps happening? Is this guy frozen? I just marked one that appears to be, like, stuck. See if he stays that way. Step 10-0.
oh, stepped on.
Clipped. And shipped.
Ah, come on, you do it first.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups.
Your friends stream as well, so what's their name? No, they don't stream. Sometimes Taylor's not here right now, but if you're are you brand new to my, it's just like your first time hopping in? If you're new to me, new to the stream, the channel, one guy that you'll see is Taylor. He, once in a red moon, not a blue one, it's even more rare, he streams.
The blood moon.
Once in a prismatic pearlescent moon. 2% drop rate.
Mr. Soft Pillow himself.
The reason why you see me casting Zada's Whisper repeatedly is for shield gating, not because I actually need to refresh the duration of Waski. My duration is quite long, it's almost 80 seconds. So it's almost a minute and a half. I'm spamming it for shield gating, just a habit. It's like a fidget spinner.
Yeah, the guy you see on screen right now doesn't usually stream. Because I'm Unified Codex, by the way.
Okay, bro. How do you do solo cascade? If you want to solo cascade,
Just going down.
you're gonna have to use the meter mechanic, where when you stand in the radius of an Exalizer and you kill an enemy, every enemy that you kill nearby will feed its soul basically into the Exalizer, which reduces the threat meter. Problem that you're gonna run into with playing solo is that you're probably gonna have you know, potentially too many Exalizers active at once. So to fight against that bar filling up, make sure that you kill a lot of enemies that feed into that. Other than that, I mean, obviously there's like some frame and or weapon specific advice depending on what like specific loadout you're trying to go, but that's one of the main pieces of advice. I never do solo cascade. It's much better in a team.
Use your crewmate inspectors. Don't just let them sit there.
Yeah.
I've only ever done like one solo level cap, I think, maybe two.
What compelled you to do that?
Well, the first one was Hildren. Just I wanted to test the build out, and like I was worried that I would die every 15 seconds. And I didn't want to inconvenience the whole team, so I just went on my own, and it ended up working super well because she could just room nuke the entire room and keep the meter down.
I respect that.
And then the other one was Gauss. That was the first one I did, I think, now that I'm thinking about it, just to say that I had done it.
That's why you can't chirp Codex for the gyre level cap anymore.
I don't know about that. But yeah, it was a dog shit experience, and I got way less rewards than I would have if I was in the team, so...
You guys
So
need to
much
be
on the
watching these
server.
Exolizers. You keep letting Exolizers get recaptured there, literally right in front of you.
Was that me?
I've never seen one get recapped.
Like, pay attention to the flashing red.
That's my bad.
I don't see anything flashing red right now.
Oh, I just had my tower on strike by accident.
He's ulting.
Getting sloppy.
Where?
What, Equinox for you?
Get your mind out of the gutter.
Yeah, Immortal. If you haven't already hopped in the Discord, I just linked it along with a new player playlist. If there might be some videos in there to help you out, even if you're not, strictly brand new. Give me those Arcanes.
You know, if you want to take a quick break from Equinox, you should go get some Axe Relics.
Apollo calls your name. Oh, they're never adding an Apollo Fisher. Should be too good.
That would be crazy.
Apollo Omnia Fisher. Helene Omnia Fisher. Oh.
Stage defense, Omni Fisher.
With fixed accolade spawns.
Oh my god!
Dude, the defenses are gonna be so cracked if they ever fix that. Gee, is that on my list? Let me go check my Pablo list. There was another thing earlier today I wanted to ask him about. What's the shit? What's the quality of life that I was talking about earlier? Anybody remember? We said something that I wanted to write down. For the Pablo
By the time
checklist.
by the time
Bash
you get to
redeems?
Pablo-
Probably not bash redeems.
No, something new.
Yeah,
Oh, is that when
sorry,
you were
Alan.
joking about where crewmates come from?
Oh yeah, I think I just wanted to ask him to see if he had any logic for that.
Yeah, when you go this year, you're gonna fucking have him down for like 2 hours.
I am.
The list keeps growing. Doing it solo is like 10 times harder than doing it in a group. That's not the way to learn it.
Yeah, I feel like the solution would be to learn how to do it in a group because that's the ideal run scenario.
Yeah,
Especially
that's what I
when-
said earlier. Just put on Revenant. Yeah.
Yeah, just play Revenant. Yeah, if you mean literally learn the mechanics of Cascade, just you can probably learn those just from watching this. It's the actual mechanics are pretty simple. You go to the Exolizers when they're red. It means they're currently possessed by the enemy. You free the Exolizer by breaking the tears, kill the Thrax, and then you just defend them. Like now that this Exolizer is white and counting down, we're just keeping it from being retaken. And then you typically have split up your teams. You have 2 attackers, 2 defenders. The 2 attackers go forward to the next new room when it pops. The 2 defenders stay behind to, again, defend these Exolizers, keep them from getting recapped. I'm down, by the way. Somebody wants to grab me, please. And then, yeah, if you want to learn the mechanics for yourself, just put on Revenant. I would play in a team, though. Just play in a team of people that are willing to play with you. Like, that's the trick. Just because you're a newer player or newer to a game, it's not inherently annoying to play with somebody who's inexperienced. It's only annoying when you didn't sign up for it. You know what I mean? Like you go into a public spy and you have some random person that has no idea how fucking spy works ruin the mission by, if you like go with people in the clan, for example, or people in the Discord, and you like ask them to help you, then they should be fine with you not being hyper experienced.
Public spies are the most toxic experience.
There is no good scenario involving a public spy.
All right, let me remark this guy. Blitz with the raid. I didn't know you were streaming. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. You gotta start staying on stream until after I get off, so I can raid you. I think I did catch you one time.
I was about to shout him out, but then I forgot I don't have a fucking chat box.
When are you dropping your next 35% off, critics?
I actually need to talk to somebody about that, but it might be tomorrow. There's actually I need to talk to somebody about that, basically, because there's somebody who wants to drop a lot.
Oh, I'm very aware.
Oh, yeah, you were there, weren't you? Yeah. Yeah, let me do the shout out if I can. I always forget. You have to write the whole word, right? It's /shout out. Yuzo?
It's /shout out. There's supposed to be an exclamation point SO, but that's broken. It's been broken.
There we go. There's a shout out. Go check out Blitz's stream. He also plays Warframe.
Fastest runtime on Belly of the Beast.
Yeah, he's down to like
excuse you,
502
sir?
or something. It's
That's
crazy.
Yeah,
No, that's him.
No, we've done it in 4 minutes.
He's him. Yeah, 4 minutes, bro.
I don't know about that, bud.
What does Volt speed up the objective down or something? Like, what the fuck?
Mal tried to fucking gaslight me into thinking that Zephyr, turbulent, the Jetstream augment worked. I was like, there's no way that works.
This just is fucking Zephyr propaganda.
Like two and a half
Bro.
weeks into running the event, just find it out. No.
Better than never.
I would have been happy if it did.
Yeah, that's true.
Now that we hit level cap, we can leave, right? Mission's over.
Bro hates Steel Essence.
Taylor? Hey, was that you?
I wish.
Or I said,
just
sorry, my
trying to
wife was
play
the third
Forza?
kid. I gotta go.
Taylor's gonna hop on. He's like, yeah, I'm actually the one getting pregnant this time, so sorry.
Oh, I was 9 of 10, I think. Okay, good. No, I thought I didn't.
So
get
proud
it.
of you.
I was close. Is Death Cube still sell? I have 6 Radiants.
Doesn't sell for how much it used to, sadly, but it can sell for at least 70.
I'll rock some of these.
No, I saw the post. I didn't get a chance to watch this, Murph.
I wonder if the crewmate just happened. Oop, I got recapped. Fuck. I wonder if the crewmate just happened to shoot a pellet right as spawn and hit the frame perfect. I got that.
Probably.
That would reinforce your theory of the attenuation activity.
It was like a. So if you kill the sister, if the crewmate killed the sister without it actually spawning and you didn't see the health bar, then my theory about how the sister attenuation works is probably true, Smurf. Because I was
theory maxing think Chad.
I was noticing that every single time that I got a clean one shot off on the sister, it was always when it was a frame perfect slam. All the same damage multipliers, like the tornado shot, like nothing, exact same setup, except one shot versus not. I would one shot them every time I would hit them right on the frame where they spawn. So I think that for some reason their damage attenuation is not active right when they spawn, and it activates like a moment after. So your crewmate probably just hit it right when it was spawning. Yeah, I'll take a look at it.
I guess frame perfect slams are very important now.
Yeah. Used to be able to do it every time. at any time, even when she was there.
I wonder if that's true for any other enemies.
What's up, Totem? Said aiming is hard. $25 ship with chat. Thank you very much.
65 ducats for this too.
That's why I have 9,000 hours on the aim labs to increase my aim. Spawned in dead. Yeah, your crewmate hit that frame perfect shot.
It's crazy. I'm being outplayed by a fucking crewmate.
I mean, I saw it coming.
Yeah. AI took his job.
I see you coming all the time, but it doesn't change the results of the slams.
Yikes.
Rigmarole. God damn, just cut my hair. Every fucking time. What do you mean with that oil down? Shut the fuck up.
It's so good because that's the problem with content nowadays. There's so much, like, people fake content so much. That was not fake. That was like a genuine interaction. That's what makes it so good.
You just cut my goddamn hair. Pipeline punch monster? No, this is a pink slushy Alani.
But he left in his car for a few years.
A few months, maybe.
He's actually devolving into a rad roach at the moment. We were talking about it earlier.
I am.
They're gonna put him on a train and then eat him or something. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, where are you going?
Dude, I'm gonna get a full set of efficiencies after this round.
Bird's never played Cascade before.
Very rarely. Always working.
They gotta just straight up steal your hours more often so you can play with us.
Yeah, I need you to just get your firing, honestly. Be great for us.
Once I win the lottery. Or when my investments pump, then I'm here.
It says when my Dogecoin blows up.
Yeah, Shiba, all that. Yeah, there was the one thing I watched was the Dogecoin millionaire, and bro would not take profits. They're like, dude, you're gonna be a millionaire. Just take profit. He's like, no, it's gonna pump more.
This is the guy that you knew. You said it right.
No, this was just a different guy. And oh, that guy, yeah, that guy was with XRP. That was insane.
Didn't he make the same mistake?
Yeah, so he took profits on XRP, but he YOLO'd it into a meme coin. He YOLO'd $1 million into a meme coin. It's like, why wouldn't you risk management that, brother? Yeah, we had to watch it for a couple weeks.
Around, like throw 100,000 in maybe, but throwing the whole thing in. If you're not already a millionaire, like if he's already a millionaire and that's not his first million, then it's not as bad. But he was like a normal guy, right?
No, he was.
Like, he was like change his life. Yeah, this is so stupid.
He was new to crypto, but we had to watch him for a bit. We were worried about him.
Do you guys believe I never had an energy drink ever? Tried to limit my vices, and that's fair. It's probably better than what I do.
William, have you ever tried crack?
Oh my god, there's so many of them. As long as that Thrax we have is immortal. Is that Thrax immortal for you guys too, or are you just not shooting? Because for me, it's immortal.
Yep.
The one in room 3 that's marked and just stuck on the spot.
Yep.
Nice.
He's doing a funny little pose.
And he still has a health bar and his health bar, so this should count as an active Thrax for sticking. So we should be good.
My UI is bugged. I can't even see how many reactions you guys have. I can't even see your health bars.
Hit Z on your keyboard.
Thank you. That's where they go.
I think that's you, actually. But
I mean, I could pick a better word. Can't glaze them too much, man.
Gave up cigarettes. Good. Very good.
Yeah, Orphan, you
Misa
gotta...
only glazes them off stream.
No, it's a constant thing. But Orphan, you gotta avoid sugar-free drinks. Aspartame or whatever is a chemical of the devil. Okay, it fucking kills you. Drink that shit, like 15 seconds later, your head explodes.
Well, technically, just avoid
Also-
aspartame specifically. Not all sugar-free drinks actually use aspartame.
Yeah, but you
There's
know,
other sweeteners.
I just assume. I don't like reading ingredient lists, so once I see sugar-free, I just assume it's the evil stuff.
Yeah, I could lose to cut back of the air drinks a little bit. I say as I drink one.
I need you nice and energized.
Yep. Yes, sir. It's been 2 hours already, huh? Time flies.
Yeah, it did not feel like 2 hours.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Feels like 4 hours and I gotta deal with me though.
Oh, wow. I really need to come up with a new thing to tell you on stream ever since the ban.
You can say you love me, your favorite person ever, you know, there's a lot of options.
I mean,
Just
I don't know why.
Blaze Max.
Just be another goat. What do we got here? How many augmenteds do you have? I feel like you have more augmenteds than me, goat.
Me? This round? What's that? What am I at? 10. 10 augmented, 12 efficiencies.
Yeah, mine's the same. I thought you said you had more than that at first. Just the efficiencies, though.
Oh, we have another Immortal Thrax. Over there. At least for me.
Yeah, I see it. But we don't. Not really a need for another waypoint, though. As long
Yeah, I
as,
just wanted to show you.
plus that one, I'm not sure if when their health bar goes away like that one, I'm not sure if they still count as active enemies like in the game's
Over
code.
65.
It sure is. Although I might be keeping that.
Maybe.
Thank you, Walker. He is. Yeah, if you want the build, here you go.
God, it hurts so much not being able to link things. I feel mute.
In the chat? Or, I mean,
Yeah, because I can't do the commands.
why? Oh, because the box thing is, yeah. So that's weird.
Gotta figure that out later.
Some other really fun and strong weapons for the Zada Blast interaction. It's essentially just any decent weapon that has high status chance. Like the interaction doesn't require any specific weapon to work. The interaction is blast status and the Zada itself. So you just need literally any weapon that can apply status fast.
I'm currently using the Strun. I have like maybe 800, 900% status chance. There's also the
Nasty.
there's also the Boar. There's the others. The Miter is pretty cracked. The Latrum.
Not the Sabaras, though.
Well, the Sabaris kind of already has
Well,
blast,
yes,
and
yeah.
specifically for this, Gauss. Zada
Yeah, on
uses
secondaries
blast.
it's also innervate. But again, that's not a weapon specific synergy. That's just anything that innervate would work on decently well. Which is a smaller subset of weapons, because for innervate you also want, decent fire rate, so it's actually rotating fast enough. But yeah, there's a wide range of weapons. Typically you want to be a hybrid weapon because crit multiplier also applies to status damage, so for the purposes of making the blast procs even stronger, ideally you're proccing a lot of them via status chance, then also multiplying them from crit, so just any number of good hybrid weapons in the game.
And Immortal, that's true, but that's more for like arbitrations and like really, really long runs. In this case, Cascade's always just a little buggy. It just kind of happens.
Pablo hates us. Another
We've
augmented,
done,
love that.
we've done like 6-hour Cascade, and we were fine. It's just
Yeah.
a little bug.
How many relics have you opened in 38 rounds? Well, it would be 38 because it's, you know, 1 per round, but I'm at 37 because I missed a rotation. I only got 9 out of 10 reactant.
Goliath, please don't try to sell shit in Twitch chat. Thank you.
I was thinking about taking that, the other part. Whatever. What's up, D-True? How you doing?
That wasn't a stupid question. It's a fair one.
Where do you read chat, Misa, on your phone, or you got second monitor?
Yeah, not a stupid question.
Second monitor.
I am around behind, so it's a good question because I haven't opened 38. I've only opened 37 because of that. But yeah, if you don't miss any, then the round is equivalent to the amount of relics you open because every round is a relic.
In Cascade, that is.
No, every round is a relic anywhere.
You know, I was gonna mention the thing about how, like, with alchemy, how the like the timer, not the timer, the round thing shows like differently.
Yeah, but every round is a relic anywhere because that's the definition of a round. Not like a wave, like a defensive wave. It's 3 waves for a round, but a round is a relic.
And how the round displays. Yeah, I should just shut the fuck up.
A objective rotation is a round. The waves are different. Like the 4 exilizers is like, you could view that as 4 waves.
Talking about waves. Oh my god.
Well then, yeah, that's why you were wrong then. What
Did I say waves?
What is bro not getting about this?
I didn't say waves. I was trying to talk about the thing in alchemy where it will show the number being 1 ahead.
Yeah, the display might be off, but definitionally, a round is a relic. Because the terminology round in every game type is completing an objective rotation.
Mm-hmm. Is this guy crazy, chat? Is he just rage baiting me?
I guess you could kind of say that that's not sharing excavation, because on a normal excavation it'd be 1 excavator, but that just means that a round in a Fisher excavation is 2 excavators. So yeah, regardless, it's a round. Yeah, I might just be rage baiting, or maybe you're just being special. Who knows?
I like to think it's somewhere between the two.
Always.
That's his baseline. That's his baseline.
Yeah, Aphelion, if you are new to the game, you should check out this new player playlist and hop in the Discord. I need to remember to add more. Whenever I make another video that's like new player applicable, I have to also remember to add it to that playlist.
Surely you've released a lot of those new player videos recently, right?
I'm gonna put like a solo level cap disruption video in the new player playlist. Like what? What?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. How cracked am I supposed to fucking be in this game?
It's a little bit of a gear check, guys. But here you go.
Just completely re-upload a Nev video and say put it in there.
Just the most expensive build you've ever seen. It's like a fucking
yeah.
Arcane Reaper, one of the Arcanes for it.
Steadfast.
Requires 5 Tau Forge shards. Yeah, steadfast.
And hot shot.
Like, this build does not work if you don't have all Primods.
It's the most toxic video
for this build.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Misa?
I said you need Prime Streamline for this build. If you don't have it, you can't make it.
Definitely include Prime Surefooted as an absolute requirement.
Ooh.
Solo level cap disruption, not hard though, just takes so damn long. That kind of sounds like you're saying the opposite, because if it takes a long time for you, then it kind of sounds like it's hard for you because it's actually really quick if you're good at it. Also, obviously, it is in fact hard for new players. You'd be insane to say that somebody who literally just started the game could do a level cap disruption. Especially on Steel Path, which they wouldn't even have launched. Did you make Cephalon Codex the bot name? Yes.
This is actually
How'd you,
Codex Junior. The first one was struck down in Holy Combat.
Hey, Codex, if you don't mind answering, how did you come up with your gamer tag?
I'm surprised you don't know this already. From it being
I know.
asked repeatedly and me answering that already. But It's not my original gamer tag, but I did make this one for my channel explicitly, and then changed it everywhere basically. But the name, I was trying to think of a name that would define the idea of being a source of information. Basically, the term codex was pretty easy to come up with because I knew the channel was going to be largely dedicated to Warframe. I say largely because at some point I'm going to also be doing Soulframe, but codex is literally a term in Warframe, so I figured that would be a easily relatable one. And then I also want it to be, you know, a collection of information, you know, so unified, so a unified codex. Pretty easy. Not really anything super exciting, but I basically wanted the name to somewhat sound like it's representing the idea of the channel.
Yeah, no, I think it's sick.
And I also wanted it to be something that did roll off the tongue decently well. Like, I knew that most people just call me Codex, for example. Like, I don't like, whenever I'm making a gamer tag, I'm very aware of, like, a personal pet peeve I have when it comes to people's in-game names is if you make a name that like, either the entire name as a whole, or there's no section in the name that sounds like the word that you would call it. You know what I mean? Like, it's not it doesn't like roll off the tongue.
Yeah.
It doesn't have like any singular word in the name. Like you, for example,
Like
most people just call you
Musa.
Goat.
No, I mean, I'm, like, no, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, like a lot of it's like something that's 1 or 2 syllables. So I also wanted it to be, you know, speakable name.
Musa, what's your origin?
He's Turkish.
I was okay. No, I'm not. Basically, I was like in school, maybe like early high school, and me and a buddy were signing up for GTA Online, and we were like, yeah, we're gonna make a fucking $1 billion in this game. And so I looked up on Wikipedia what's the richest man who ever lived, and it said it was a guy called Mansa Musa, and so I made it after him. I was like 13 at the time, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. And then I later figured out through being on the internet more that in Turkey, which is why Kadis was joking about it, there's a bunch of guys actually named Musa, just like as their first name. And so I get a bunch of trades where people are like, yo, bro, are you Turkish? And I'm like, no.
Yeah. I originally would have thought it before you told your story there that that was probably like your like middle name or like first names.
Nope.
Are you Turkish, Orphan? You said Turkey mentioned, but then put a bunch of
He's Lebanese.
Turkey symbols. Oh, I thought you were saying that because he's Turkish, maybe.
No, they have him captured in Turkey.
0 for 6 death cube Brad's there, by the way. Rip.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
Fucking rip.
Okay, Jay, not a fraud. I actually did make a whole ton of money in GTA Online. Okay.
Somebody
KJ
mentioned my beanie. Yeah, my mom
Dude,
made the beanie for me.
KJ has the best comments. And
what was I? Yeah, I haven't heard of Wise Bot Smurf that had stream bot. What does it do? I do need to get a bot that does automatic shoutouts. I think Nightbot can do that, for example. When people raid me, I should just have it set up to where they just automatically get shouted out, because there's not really any situation in which I wouldn't shout out somebody who raids me. So unless I get like hate rated, which I've never gotten before.
hate rated.
Yeah, it's insane. It's kind of a funny. It's kind of funny conceptually because like they're theoretically actually getting you some amount of revenue by doing that.
I've never heard of that term.
Yeah, like someone will raid
maliciously raid you.
They don't
Yeah, that's
like tell their chat to like spam a bunch of slurs or something. No?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I was saying it's a bit ironic because, especially if you're like if you're like a 2,000 person hate raid, then you're actually gonna somewhat ironically give that person quite a bit of ad revenue depending on how long you stay around.
Yeah, I see the hate raid button and I just fucking run a 15-minute ad.
That would be funny. Yeah, I have a shield mode button set up on my. I've never had to use it, but you can turn on what's called shield mode on Twitch. If something like that happens, it completely locks down everything. It turns everything off, like no chat redeems. No, basically just turns.
Cyberbullying.
Yeah, basically just turns off it being a live stream. It's like watch only.
Yeah.
Fun fact, I can do that too. I almost did it by accident. I was like, what's this little button?
Yeah. Thankfully, it's never happened though. Never had somebody take that much effort to troll me.
Bro doesn't have that many haters.
Oh,
Once I
well,
get a good following.
I'm not sure I would say that. There's plenty of people that very much dislike me and my channel.
Well, thankfully he doesn't have any haters with successful live stream careers. So
That's more true.
As Asmon Gold just watches one of his streams, he's like, "Oh, this guy."
Yeah, bro, raised me to 50,000 people. Tell him how bad he is.
Like, oh, this
Yeah,
guy's base.
really great.
Followed.
you'd make like $50 billion in ad revenue.
Yeah.
They only,
He tweaks his ads. He's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna run max ads for a bit." Yeah.
they only hate me for like 5 minutes, but I make $12,000. Well, okay. Well, thank you. That is unironically probably exactly what I would do. Just run an ad. Run on shield mode, run an ad.
I think the funniest part is like if a whole community was hate rating, they'd probably be the type of people that would want to stick around and like see you be upset. So they might actually watch through an entire ad.
Yeah, people love that.
I don't usually talk about the finances of my channel with my viewers because I just think it's kind of inappropriate. But just as a note on that, you guys remember that time when when I got raided by that professional Destiny player? She raided me.
Yes. You maintain those views too.
There was like 2,500 people. That's what I was at watching me, and like by the end of the stream, I was still over 500. For a long time, I was over 2,000, and then still for like above 50. Like for like 4 to 6 hours later, it was still above like 1,500, 1,000, and even at the very end, hours later,
yeah,
it was over 500.
You had like 500 people at the end, and you rated a guy with like 2 viewers.
Yeah.
I went and got a coffee, and then I checked back
that
on stream. I'm like, what the fuck just happened, dude?
But I was gonna say, the ad revenue that I got from that stream was fucking crazy compared to my usual numbers. I mean, I don't get very much ad revenue. The ad revenue from that stream was more than an entire month of streaming.
Yikes! In all the good ways.
Yeah.
So you're saying you got to switch over to Destiny 2?
What's the most views I've had at once? 2,500. The one I was just talking about was the most by far. Other than that, it was like a different time, different rate. Is maybe I think I got rated by Sarah Loves Archery, and there was like 400 people.
I thought she's had a bigger one. I thought she rated you with like 800 people or so.
Maybe it was at least 400.
Gets that good karma back. This Codex always raids.
Mm-hmm. You need to start your stream career go.
Hell no, I'm not built like that.
You sure?
No, I would get banned immediately.
I believe in you.
Just go out and kick.
You can control yourself.
I mean, I can, but I mean, I don't know. I have multiple reasons why, but
You certainly have the ability for the setup, like finance wise. Good camera and all.
Oh,
that.
yeah.
What's up, Shark? How you doing?
Sharker's in this. Yes, sir.
Oh, what's up, Sharker?
I'm gonna have so many Daiku sets when that finally gets vaulted. I have like 23 of those grips now. Is that the only rare part for the Daiku? Is it a 1 rare part set or is it 2?
I think it's 2.
I don't know if I actually have 20 sets or not, but I got 20 of that rare part. I do love when there's a permanent Thrax. I need to find some sort of... I'm assuming you've never found this verification anywhere, because otherwise you would have just told me, I assume, but have you found verification meter of whether or not unmarked, like non-health bar Thrax do count as Thrax still in the mission for the purposes of sticking?
I'm not 100% sure on this, but I seem to remember the Cascade guide in the Discord server mentioning that if you can get a fully immortal sticky one, it counts. But it's been a while since I read that,
or
so
unmarked, because there's a difference. Like the reason why I'm comfortable with this one being our marked Thrax is because I can still see his health bar, which should make him still be active.
I think they just said immortal. Also, can I get a res, please? Violence got me.
Coming.
Where is this guy?
I got silenced.
Rich, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
One of your tires. Drive over a nail.
Or maybe a crab.
Bro's Bugatti's down.
I had a nail on my tire once, so they didn't even take it out. They just patched it over. I need to... What's the normal amount of time for good tires to go between having to refill them? Because I feel like it's been a exceptionally long time since I put air in my tires, but I don't have any pressure alerts. So that either means that my tires are just cracked out of my... Well, I mean, I also don't drive very often, to be honest, but my tires are just either... My tires are going straight. Yeah, but don't they also? They just naturally lose pressure, but even if you're not moving, they technically.
Cold weather will affect them too as well. In Canada, we get wrecked on that too. But you guys probably have more stable weather than we do.
My tires are either going strong or I'm accidentally driving around at like 15 psi and the sensor's dead.
Yeah, that's what it is. But I definitely know the driving less will.
Yeah, because I don't drive a lot, so that helps. Obviously, I just feel like even with that, it's been so long. Since it's been like half a year since I filled my tires, I feel like.
No, that's a normal time, right? Especially
yeah, I would say that's pretty normal.
Yeah, that's nothing.
When my so work truck, I put
like 3 years.
35,000 miles on my work truck, and I've only filled them up like twice.
Yeah. I don't know how often they usually last, assuming there's no holes in them. And it feels fine, like it doesn't feel like I'm rolling or anything, like from it being low pressure. So I guess they're just going strong.
Bro's got good RNG.
You check like every 3 months. I definitely have not done that.
Yeah, that's what the manufacturers say, but you don't actually have to check every 3 months.
I just spent $300 on my car. The only thing that I was going in was for my oil was running so low that my car was smoking. So I was like, oh yeah, this is probably bad. For some reason, the sensor wasn't telling me that. So I got the oil flushed and refilled.
See, now that you mentioned that, I'm more willing to entertain the possibility that you have super flat tires in your sensors.
Well, those are two different kinds of sensors, but yeah. I mean, the car is an old junker, but it works.
Fucking based.
I ended up spending $300, so I just had them fix everything they found, and I'm fairly confident they were just lying to skim, because one of the things that they fixed was another thing that I knew for a fact my car needed. Ever since I've gotten this car, when my uncle died, it's had like super dim lights. It's never been a problem for me because I have really good night vision. I just don't really care. But
so you inherited your vehicle? Okay.
Yeah, my uncle died and my grandma gave me the car. So I basically got it for free, aside from some transfer fees and putting some money into to fix some things. But yeah, I ended up spending like $300. One of the things they fixed was I got new headlights finally, so I actually have more than like 12 lumen lights.
Oh, you're one of those guys. Some of the new vehicles, they fucking blind me on like commuting home.
I'm saying the opposite. I have like no lights.
Okay, I misunderstood what you said.
No, yeah, I've had like no light this whole. Every time that I turn my lights on, the lights that I'm actually turning on are my brights because they're so dim. Like my normal lights are just my brights.
Yeah, some new vehicles, their standard lights are just insane.
Yeah, you put on those like what's it called? The blue light? What's the I forget what it's called.
Another augmented, love that.
Somebody in chat knows. What's the name of the? Yeah, like xenon lights. Phelion.
Yeah, xenon lights, black lights. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a different chemical for the lighting. That's why they're so fucking bright. It's fucking bright ass blue ones, and also the blue wavelengths of light are more penetrative, basically more like disturbing to your retina. It's one of the reasons why they're so annoying.
Yeah, well, I'm on night shift too, so it doesn't
halogen
help.
lights. Yeah, I think the xenon is the super harsh blue one, isn't it? Or is that the halogens? Whatever the really harsh blue one is, that wavelength of light is really annoying. What'd you say, Go, by the way?
Oh, I was saying, last time, no, I said I'm on night. Who didn't? Oh, is that me?
It's definitely you.
Oh,
Yep.
dude, yeah. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm trying to time it. I was just about to go off it. Okay.
No, I have the original one on, or the one that you can't get anymore, the 2025 TennoCon from last year. I do also have the new cape though, because anybody who got the cape from last year got the new one for free.
I'm not gonna lie, I think the new cape is actually kind of better. Might be controversial.
I guess that's good for the people that didn't get last year's. Make it less annoying to have missed it.
That's one thing I do like about DE, how they don't give into that. Like, for example, the Mag heirloom. Yeah. I think Red more or less said she's not going to bring it back. So
to be fair, that's also largely because they legally cannot. She actually specifically said that she would love to bring it back, and that most of them love to bring it back. But that basically doesn't matter because they would get sued into oblivion. Like if they brought that back, I would have a legal case. I wouldn't do it, but I would have a legal case against them. For example, as somebody who bought that because I bought it with the explicit.
It would be like a class action.
Yeah, so yeah, it would basically be a class action lawsuit that would involve every single person that bought that pack, and they would just immediately, like, they would have no way to win that, like, because they just clearly violated the terms of the sale of selling. Like part of what you were buying was the exclusivity. So they would literally just instantly lose that legal case and potentially have to pay out millions. So that's the real reason why it wouldn't come back.
I'll be right back.
Why? For the reason that I just said. You can't sell something as being exclusive, like contractually, for real money, and then have it not be exclusive. It's literally a violation of contract. Same thing with the what am I forgetting? Like Excalibur Prime, for example. If they brought Excalibur Prime back, it would be the exact same legal problem. Excalibur Prime, the Founders Pack for him, was sold explicitly with it being exclusive. So they could get sued by every single founder if they brought that back. Is it similar? Yes, the cape is very similar on it.
Yeah, but it has this like really nice embroidery texture.
You wonder what?
I was gonna say, I wonder in like some hypothetical scenario where they could obtain the permission of every single person who ever purchased it. I wonder if they could release it.
I think the actual realistic hypothetical that could occur, but they won't do, because at least they've pretty much proven that they would do something like this. Theoretically, they could do a market analysis and estimate the amount of people that would actually join in on like a class action lawsuit, and basically estimate the cost of paying the fine. And then if they thought that
cost of doing business kind of thing.
If they thought that the sales of bringing it back would exceed the cost of the fine to the point where they would actually still be producing revenue, then theoretically they're still financially winning there. But there's also the analysis you'd have to do of just the negative impact that would have on your reputation, which reputational harm leads to financial harm via people who would have given you money no longer giving you money. So I mean, there's a lot of analysis to do there. But yeah, they're not going to do that. They're not bringing it back.
It's like that second order consequence thing I taught you the other day.
Oh, okay, bud. Yeah, that's definitely what happened. Yeah, very, very extremely negative, rippling second order consequences there, and which I'm sure they thought of. Should make that rice I have. I may or may not have stolen a bag of rice from my mom's house last time I was there.
Wow.
One of those.
Okay, she's retired.
One of those. She's been retired for like a week now, week and a half.
Or wait, mom's retired. You're not even sending more cat pictures.
Actually, it might be 2.5 weeks. That was the previous Monday. Cat pictures? What, from her or to her?
To us.
I did. That's my BA. You even got
them.
You even got some private ones. See, if chat should be mad at you, Music, because you have some private ones that you're not sharing.
I mean,
exposed.
You got some private
Exposed.
What's up, Kept? What's your question? Now, the person who needs to stop gatekeeping their cute cat is Mal. He keeps putting his cat picture in the members chat, dude. Cat is
Yeah,
way too
that
cute.
cat's-
My favorite's when someone's like, "Can I ask a question?" You're like, "You just did." Go ahead.
That is my favorite response. Can I ask a question? Well, apparently.
Hey, yeah, go ahead.
I mean, it makes sense kind of in like verbal conversation to see if they're paying attention, but in text it's always
Yeah.
funny.
I'm a Canadian, so I understand their nice kindness, but it's still funny.
Do you know about the potential D2 refugees? Hey, that's been a thing for a long time, even before the announcement of it actually being done that we just got recently. It's like people
If
coming
you're
to
asking,
Destiny
there's
Warframe now.
there's going to be a dramatic increase, probably. Yeah. DE's been like sponsoring every Destiny creator under the sun.
Warframe wins again.
We just can't stop winning.
It was completely over when they got fucking Aztecross to do like a whole Warframe series.
Yeah, true.
I knew like 3 of my friends that just played Destiny. They were like, I just actually watched this video and
I thought Aztec bought like. Does he have like? Wasn't there a clip of him having like 8,000 plat, and it definitely was not traded?
he's passing money.
Oh yeah, I can't blame him. There's no reason not to buy platinum if you
Yeah.
are making.
It was funny. I think only his first
How
few
much?
videos were sponsored, and he just kept playing. It was very funny.
Oh,
I'll buy platinum when I get prime access, or if I get a 75%.
yeah, I'd buy the even with how much plat that I make, I still buy the 75%.
You
Partially-
have to.
Partially just
It's
because
so
I,
rare.
you know, I like supporting the game, and also just because
Oh,
50 bucks for 4,600 platinum, even if I do make a lot, is still a really good deal.
yeah.
Well, it's more like 60 bucks after tax, but that's a good deal. It's even a better deal now that it is 4,600 instead of 4,300 or whatever it was. I think it was 4,300.
Yeah, when they,
When
yeah,
they
they did
took out
stuff.
when they took out the useless mods and they put more plat in, it just made it better for no extra cost. I was like, okay, well they
that
just
was
can't
so
stop winning.
good. So good.
I was actually thinking about that the other day. I was thinking, I should give myself like a cap of the amount of 75% that I allow myself to. I mean, honestly, I'm probably going to be capped by just getting them in the first place. Realistically, I'd never get them because they're rare. But if I did get enough of them, I should probably not buy every single one. Like if I got one a month, for example, that'd be 12 a year. That might be kind of excessive. So I was thinking maybe I should cap myself to like 5.
Dude, I feel like
5
I'd
years
maybe
in.
get two a year if I'm lucky. Like that's how rare.
Well, yeah, that's
they
what I
go.
mean. Like I wouldn't get that many anyway because they just don't drop. But if they did drop that often, I should probably try to cap myself and not buy like fucking 3 back to back because I don't really
Bro
need
said
to.
my lobster's too buttery. My steak is too juicy. Oh, too many 75%.
I love Warframe, but there's just way too much content, guys. I don't know if I can say it.
There's a common complaint. Yeah,
Somehow.
I understand the complaint. I just think that it's a largely invalid complaint. Like I've said before, I think it's a self-imposed problem, but not an actual objective issue of the game. I think the only way that a game having too much content is an issue in the game is if in order to properly progress in the game, it like distinctly requires you to partake in like 17 different forms of content all simultaneously, and Wolfram doesn't require you to do that. You can do that, and it is the game like any other game. The game you would have more efficient progression if you're going insane and like doing 12 different things every single day. You don't have to do that. Like there's a difference between content existing and then content existing and you being forced to play it to progress. Those are two distinctly different things.
Chat. The early game Warframe is actually abysmal dog shit, but Kodesh just needs to keep making money off his new player series, so he's saying everything's fine.
What map do you like with good density for just like basic kill challenges? I usually go to the Cuba Fortress because of the tight hallways and good density.
If you don't have that, there's also Void Survival.
Yeah, it's going to be any survival basically. I just specifically use Cuba Survival because of the tile set is dense.
Lua's good too.
Well, they wouldn't have. Well, okay. I was assuming this was a very new player, but yeah.
Oh yeah, good comms. There's my resourceful. Acolyte died here, by the way.
I mean, we like to joke about it, Vader, but there is like sort of a legitimate problem of like choice paralysis, but that's more of just a thing of a new player not knowing what to do rather than there actually being some fundamental problem with Warframe.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it depends on. I guess it depends on your perspective of what is actually a objective problem. I don't find it to be an objective problem. I only think too much content is a bad thing if they enforce you having to play multiple different content streams all at once. Thank you, Vane, for that reset, by the way. Appreciate you. Wonder why my Titania is not the strong. Well, you want to go check out my video? Here you go. That's all fine. Yeah, you don't have to chat. Still supporting the channel just by being here and hopefully learning a thing or two, so it's fine with me. I imagine that for basically every streamer on the platform, the lurkers comprise most of the chat, so appreciate you all.
Gotta get our channel points. Codex coins.
Oh. Speaking of which, they just recently added a new when I was looking at my dashboard, looking at some analytics and whatnot, I noticed they added some new badge feature I can make, where I can make like challenge badges for you guys to unlock. I don't know all the exact details. I gotta go look at it again, but I think I can make like support challenges for you guys, and when you meet the goals, you get a badge permanently on the channel. Like I think one of the defaults they have was like gift 5 subs, and you get like a gifter badge, and I can design how the badge looks. I guess I should work on that.
So don't tempt me with a good time.
I'm hoping it's retroactive, like all the whatever defaults they might. Like if I do make one for like gifting 5 subs, I hope that it's retroactive and everybody who has gifted 5 subs all gets it.
I don't think my buddy Zach really tunes into your streams too much, but when he does, he's gonna be like, because now he knows my gamer tag and my Twitch name are the same.
Yeah.
And he'll probably see that he'll put 2 and 2 together, be like, "You're top 3 gifted?" Like, what the fuck? He's definitely gonna have a comment about that.
Don't let him find out. He can roast you.
My dirty little secret. Yeah, no, I don't give a shit.
I definitely appreciate it.
No, hell yeah, dude. But he's not a big stream watcher. Like he loves, yeah, he'll tune into a lot of your YouTube videos. It helps him out a lot, actually. But he just never was big on watching streams.
Oh, no, that's fine.
I only sub to Codex when there's a 75% discount. And, I've been trying to limit it to like
Yeah.
a year.
So you don't use your Amazon Prime on them? What?
I don't have Amazon Prime. I try not to use Amazon.
Okay.
Also, yeah, thank you, Vader. Appreciate it.
Yeah, actually, I don't currently have Amazon Prime, but I did get YouTube Premium, and I'm so addicted to YouTube Premium.
Let me look at this food picture, man. He says he's having a cookout. He's making some pulled pork. He said he put a picture of the unpulled pork, and oh yeah, those are good.
God, I could go for a little pork pulling right now.
You know, let's show everybody this. Hold on. I'm about to put you on blast here, man, for this good looking pork. There we go.
Tuned in.
Oh wow, that looks. Oh man, I'm so hungry. Oh my god.
Damn.
It's good stuff right there.
You know what I want to...
Huh? I better have 10 reactant. Sure did. I really want to make pork belly. Really crispy pork belly.
I want to buy a smoker and make a brisket this summer. Like a proper one.
So I just got the cape and it gave me 2 different versions. Is it supposed to be that? Yes, one of them is the void swept version, which you can equip the void swept emote to in mission change it between both. I should be able to do my operator because I have it on my operator. This is the void swept version of the original cape. If I open up my emotes and I do I have it on here or am I stupid? Do I? Here it is. Yeah, TennoCreate Riftguard emote. If you do this emote, you can see it changes to the regular non-void version of the cape. So you can equip both versions. Like, the version they have equipped will be the default, but you can use both versions in mission. Let me swap it again. Go. I pretty much always use the void swept version.
This year's TennoCon digital pack has a ridiculously good emote.
But yeah, actually, yeah, let me show that to you guys. If you guys haven't seen this emote. You know, I never thought to do this on Operator before. Oh, this is so sick! Doing it on my Drifter right now.
I'm watching
Easy, get the fuck away. Yeah, this emote is awesome. I love it.
He's stealing his aura.
I'm sucking it out of him.
Probably get my reactant up. There we go.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take
Where's the 10th reactor? Oh my god.
Go back to room 1. If you need to. Well, it's probably room 3 as well, actually, because it's active.
Yeah. There's nothing in room 3.
Oh, Anu did not see any of that. He's on a... He has to renew his subscription. I'm on commercial now. Rip.
Someone gift that, man.
Somebody give this man a sub immediately.
There.
Anu is a real one.
Oh crap, I went to the portal. God damn it.
Pork belly's so good. Hardest part's getting the top super crunchy. Yeah, I saw a trick where apparently you put a little bit of vodka on top of the pork belly. Don't like drown it, just a little, just a thin layer of vodka, just enough to you know, soak it basically.
Right. Sorry, I mean Steel Essence was on that waypoint. Spawned on me.
Once you start cooking the pork belly, as the alcohol from the vodka evaporates, it also like wicks moisture out of the skin to make it even drier than usual, so it gets really, really crispy. I gotta try that. In the light, I think you just cook it directly. I think you're supposed to let the normal cooking process like evaporate the alcohol, and then it pulls moisture out, from what I recall. Maybe he did light it on fire. I don't know. It just depends on how much time it takes.
Problem with cooking with alcohol is it's always easier to just drink the alcohol.
Actually, I'll take Brad receiver. Also, Ano, since you're back, I don't know if you missed everything I said, but yes, you are supposed to have 2 versions of the cape. There's an emote you can put on that allows you to switch between both versions of the cape in mission. I showed it, but I'm assuming you didn't see it. I'll show it to you again. Here's the Riftguard version of the signed Ana. If I go to the TennoCreate Riftguard emote, it switches to the regular version. If I do it again, oh, I died. If I do it again, okay, I died. I'm back the game. I go hide somewhere.
Yeah, this guy never fucking contributes to the mission.
There we go. How dare you? You're here to do the mission for me. I'm here to talk to chat.
Yeah, I talked to chat too. Yeah, unlock the fuck in.
I already know that that email that you mentioned, Go, is going to be another one of the things moving forward that people see me do. Oh, how do you get that? How do you get that? And I have to be like, you can't. Sorry.
Yeah. Wear with your mag heirloom.
Yeah, it's that. Yeah, the Mag and Frost heirloom, the cape from last year.
So the bot version from Real Eye, you can't switch in mission, right?
Should be able to. It's the same concept. I would imagine I would imagine you also get the emote from that. Do you not? I assume you can. It'd be insane if it doesn't have the same mechanic. Why would it not?
I don't remember getting an email. Maybe I just didn't see it.
Yeah, that'd be crazy if it didn't have that. Yeah,
You ever wonder if you have a good builder for just 3 Titanias?
I mean, that's a very good question. I am going to switch my shards around because I need more energy.
to carry or
She's
to be
energized, like
carried?
me.
This is the question. What'd you say about energize?
I said
No, I
just
just
use
said I'm-
energize like me.
Yeah,
Energize is useless on Titania.
I'm going to probably just do shards.
I was gonna say I'm not using energize, and I never run out of energy. If you just commit your shards to that.
We'll see. I use all my shards for melee critical damage.
Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. Bro's slamming with Titania. He's like, yeah, I don't use a fourth. I help with that off for Wrathful, actually.
I do.
You're still playing Predator Rebellion?
Yeah, I was about to say, don't you slam with Titania Codex? I don't want to hear it.
And Parita, yes. Sure do. With the Magister, the best sum up in the entire game, right, Muzo?
You know, if you think about it, everything is Parita because those memories are within us now.
Not sure about that. Just music guy down, huh?
So I thought he was actually going to take that. What does Volt even sell for right now? He's probably over 100.
No,
Not even close, bro.
No,
Yeah, like
I
70.
haven't even searched him in a minute.
ever since the nerfs, he's been less desired. I mean, he's still excellent frame, but
It also depends on how often he's been available from Barrow. Barrow sells his relics.
Yeah, that's very true.
Yeah, he's only like 70 right now. Cause I've been waiting to sell like 10 sets of him.
shit.
Once I hit 10 reactions, I will be right back.
Yeah, I'm not selling any frame for less than like 70, 75 at least. There a bunch of reacting back here.
I was
Sure
fucking
is.
trendy the other day, and she was like 40 plat. It was crazy.
Sorry, which friend?
Trendy.
Oh, that's crazy.
Where'd he just go?
Alright, right back.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Sell lavas for 15 plat? I don't know about that. I have a ton of lava sets. You're reacting, Muzo.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah, I only sell vaulted warframes, so I'm definitely holding on to lavas.
Oh, I'm actually so happy they canceled my shift, dude.
First, I don't need money. I need warframe.
When you work as much as I do, you'd be surprised.
You were working like a fucking dog like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, they were in a pinch and they couldn't cover a job and it required a certain qualified employee, and I was one of the employees who had that training. So he's like, dude, if you don't join, we're gonna breach your contract. And I was like, all right, I'll help you out.
My
So I
50th
worked
relic
like
right there.
12 days straight, or nights rather, but you get
On the watch streak. Rage new with an 85 watch streak earned another 450
holy
Codex coins.
shit, rage.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
Rage is a
You
yeah,
gotta find something
Rage.
to do.
Rage is a real one.
Isn't there somebody
be
who hit
watching this on
100?
stream.
Who was that? Was that like Tipsy or Smurf or something? Like one of the OGs. I think somebody hit 100 watch streak. I don't remember. I forget who it was though.
Dude. My watch would be watch streak would be higher, but I got ripped one time. I forget what happened, but I lost.
I
Like
started
a
17 streams in one day just to troll you.
20. Yeah, you probably did something, dude, because I lost like a 25 or something.
Was that the time that your stream kept crashing at one time?
Might have been when I was adjusting the webcam, maybe.
I think I was unaware about the VOD tech, where you can watch the VOD for
Yeah, it was,
whatever.
yeah. I was, gonna
I was
think
unaware of that,
Even
so-
if somebody did do multiple streams like in the same 24-hour period, I think you only need to watch one of them to get that day's worth of streak, right? You don't have to. Like, isn't it based on the day, not the amount of streams in the day? It's like if I streamed 3 different times at 3 different periods in the same day, wouldn't you just have to watch one of them to keep the streak?
Musa, I don't know. Musa, can you answer that?
What? What's the streaks? I don't know.
Pretty sure that's how that works.
I never watch Kodak's streams.
His 250k channel points. Never
he buys them.
dude.
Honestly, like the guys Kodak's play with, they're also annoying. You know, they never shut up.
Actually, I'll closer wait to this next one. We're good. All right, I'll be right back.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups.
Yeah, I would say my favorite gamer tags is probably yours and Rage Nuke. I always thought Rage Nuke had a fucking sick gamer tag.
True.
This cascade is growing out of
How long have you been rocking Musa though? Like, just for Warframe, or you've had that for a bit?
Oh, for a bit. I use it for a lot of things.
Gotcha.
Let's see. It would be like since 2015, maybe.
Nice, dude.
I said if I'd known the later confusion, I might have not used it, but I'm not sure. You guys have got me super hungry.
I'm trying to keep up with it, but what are they food maxing?
Yeah, they're talking about cooking things low and slow, and pork and meat.
That's all we have time for.
Yeah.
Codex!
Yes.
Venado. I'm probably gonna go gold here, actually.
Bro thinks I'm gonna miss a rotation. That's crazy. I will yet again be right back though. Now that I picked that.
Bro, stop mid piss.
That's the 12,000 hour login reward. I'm actually approaching 1K logins. I think you get a, what are they called again? Honoria?
Oh yeah, Honoria.
Honoria. There you go.
That's the official pronunciation. And if Codex disagreed, he would speak up right now, but he didn't. So, Honoria it is.
just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back.
Now see, I'm 36, so I pretty much have brain damage now, so I get a pass on certain things.
Well, Codex is in his like late 40s, I think. He's still doing pretty well.
Bro's 50.
Not quite.
Just cracked it FPS though.
I don't know about cracked.
Maybe get a little bit of glaze music. Come on.
I'm not good at FPS. You don't have any evidence of that.
Nah, what I know.
All right, let me not get boned here on reactants.
Let's not take that off the table.
See, music. When he said that, I was like, "There's no way music can't. He can't leave that alone."
Oh my god! How close are we? I need reactant right now. I need two more.
Room 2
Makes
for
it feel
delay.
better. I need one more.
Oh, for fuck's sake, dude! Oh my god! I didn't actually think I was gonna miss a rotation again. Oh damn it, dude!
See?
Goat's the only good
The
player
goat.
here. I'm 63 on it. I just have really good moisturizing techniques.
Bro's got that Elon Musk anti-aging tech.
Yeah. Codex is actually a vampire. He drains me from my blood every night.
Release of a possessed exolizer. Purge it before it pumps out even more void contamination.
See, that's a very good one. It's like, what if they come up with something that, you know, for example, would let you live forever? Would you even want to take that? 'Cause it's
Well,
like,
that
at a certain-
depends on what kind of. Are we assuming like the, monkey paw curls
Like
type of immortality? Where you keep
Neuralink.
aging infinitely.
I don't know, like some
Like,
sort of
like the
advent.
help, like the permanently 25 kind of immortality.
Yeah, like
Oh,
the
that's
reverse
also
aging.
25,
Just,
like,
but basically, you
permanently
can't
40.
die. But that could be contextual upon like. Obviously, if you're 80, you're not going to want to take that if you're at the state of 80 for the rest of your being.
Or
Right.
even if you're 25, but you're immortal, but you keep aging, and eventually it'd be like 1,000-year-old blob that can't move anything, and you're just in unmoving agony the entire time. So that's why I was asking, just like a genie type thing, or
Yeah,
proper immortality.
because the more we exponentially increase in technology, it's like it could potentially happen. You never know.
I was thinking kind of like I would just kind of split, and a little like smaller version of me would pop out, and that would have my consciousness, and the other part would just kind of wither away, and that would just keep happening, so that I wouldn't physically degrade too much.
You know what
Rage
human
Baiter
aging
lives
actually
on.
is biologically? It's largely just telomere lengthening. If you want a human immortality, the main thing you have to do is make so that the length of your telomeres are static, or even go back and invert them, basically de-age your telomeres.
Well, I mean, it's not about the length; it's about how you use them.
He couldn't help himself there.
When can I ever?
Like there is one immortal animal in the world. There's a jellyfish I forget the name of. People call it the immortal jellyfish because it literally is, though. It's like the only animal on Earth, at least that we know of, that I know of, that's able to de-age itself. Basically, every time that it gets old, it does age, but whenever it gets old, it somehow just de-ages its cells and essentially becomes young again. So they don't die naturally. Like they have to be killed basically to die. Otherwise, there's this jellyfish that's like potentially 10,000 years old out there.
That is interesting. I never heard of that.
Yeah, they've been studying it to see if they can derive, anything useful for humans from it.
Just extracted subsume.
Let me know if you guys run out of radiance, so then I'll run those various things.
We can just stop running radiance. How do you run them?
Yeah, I could totally just start doing that right now.
Well, I'd rather we run radiance that are more immediately sellable.
I won't run out of radiance
I'm out of most of those now.
unless we play for like another 3 hours.
Which, of course, we're going to do.
Sorry, KJ. Sorry I said that.
We're stuck here.
Well, I've got the night at work, so I'm not going anywhere.
Where the hell's Violence, dude? Is he room 1 or what?
See, KJ might actually have a life.
Oh, he's over here? Why is he hiding back here, dude? What are you doing, Violence? And now he teleported?
Sorry. I
Yeah,
couldn't get there
KJ,
fast
I'm gonna kick it to my 4th lot too.
Well, yeah, Violence is here. I think he just teleported to one of you. I'm gonna move on. Wait, oh, yeah, I'm not corrupted right now. Cast. How is Violence still fucking alive? Where is Violence?
I cannot locate him.
Also did the Merc.
Where are your crewmates out?
My crewmate is down. Also got a Dante Spectre.
What is that? Permathrax gone, or is he just not marked anymore?
He's taking damage. Where? I don't see him.
Oh, he's still here.
All right.
Oh, it's because I died. That's what happened. This is my way. This is my waypoint.
Makes sense.
Bro, where the fuck is Violence? Is that him?
I don't see him.
There he is. Oh my god, he was... Bro, did not want to die. He did give me 16 essence, though.
Where did he die at? Can someone ping that?
Over here.
Thank you.
Room 1 on the bridge, basically.
And Codex, you should save your ping for the Mark thing.
That's true, that's true. I mean, it seems to be... I mean, it doesn't... It being marked is irrelevant now, because it can't die, so... Kind of whatever.
You never know.
Spent Exolizer has been retired. Exolizer spent.
Also, to answer your question, Goat, yes, if I could have the good kind of immortality, including regeneration especially, forever, I would take it, as long as I had the ability to no longer be immortal whenever I choose to.
Okay. I have a proposition. Would you ever rather have that, or you can live the rest of your life, but you never have to sleep again, and it doesn't affect you whatsoever?
But it's still a
Do you have a
normal
normal
human lifespan?
life?
No, I would take immortality.
Yeah, normal.
Immortality would
Okay.
still net out to more conscious time in the long run, even if you had to sleep still.
No, because some people argue that depending what happens with the world state, right, you might not want to live forever.
Yeah. I mean, assuming immortality, you just mean like you stay, in like a healthy state and you regenerate ideally, you would still... I mean, unless you had some like kind of magical form of immortality, you would still be able to die. Like if you fly into the sun, you're not gonna regenerate from being atomized.
Depends
Another
how many
question.
planets Elon
Go.
takes over.
You know, so like in the scenario where you pick that mortality over the no sleep, couldn't I just be immortal and not sleep? What's the worst that's gonna happen?
Well, that's what you already did.
What I meant is like if I'm immortal, I can just, walk it off, right?
Walk it off.
That is a good point, is whether or not, I mean, if you have regenerative immortality, does that not also include the, like, not needing to sleep?
Yeah, pretty much.
Kind of how it works.
I mean,
Yes.
yeah, I just...
There is a question about whether or not you can even survive not being able to sleep, because...
Yeah, they've done
Might-
studies on that. You pretty much get brain damage after, like, sleep deprivation that's under, like, 4 hours a day.
you wouldn't have sleep deprivation was the entire point.
Yeah.
Wait, that's literally what you just said. You said no downside, no physical downsides. There's still
Yeah, with the no sleep
there's still
option,
be the
yeah.
mental aspect of 24/7's like conscious stimulus might drive you insane, basically. One of the things that also happens when you're sleeping is essentially clearing your RAM.
Clearing your RAM. Interesting.
Yeah.
I was gonna defrag his mind.
That unironically is what happens when you sleep. Yeah, so your brain is essentially defragmented. But if you didn't have that, unless that was also somehow magically resolved in this, you might just go insane from never being able to sleep, even if you didn't physically have to.
Well, he said you didn't have to sleep, but does it mean you're physically incapable of sleep? Could I just sleep like once a week? Yeah.
That's a good point, yeah. As long as you can still sleep, like especially if it's an on command, you would probably still sleep occasionally, even if you didn't have to.
At least, like, a meditation or, like, a little break.
Yeah. Like, for example, Kodex doesn't have to shower, but like occasionally he still will, just to keep the routine. Keep up appearances.
Or do I?
Yeah, yeah. We have the camera views, buddy.
You need a T-Forks subscription. Figure that out.
Nah, that's what we've got Taylor for.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Did you guys get your reactant?
I need one.
Should be something
Thank you.
here.
Where's here?
Back to room 2 if you need to.
I'm coming.
Should be here in a moment, though. Got plenty of kills around us.
Got it.
I recast this. Let me recast.
Literally had 9 seconds to spare.
REM sleep, yes. Clearing your RAM? No, clearing your REM.
Rapid eye movement. I used to work for a class 1 railway, and we had to take a online course on REM sleep, because you start off on a spare board, which is essentially on call, and they educate you on 1.5 hour sleep cycles, where if you're gonna sleep for, say, 5, 6, 7 hours, you want to time them into 1.5 hour increments to maximize your rest.
Oh, I snuffed myself.
No.
Oh no, what are you gonna do? You're gonna not have velocity on, so you can't kill at level cap. Oh no.
Still corrupted, so it's all good.
You find not bringing a hobble key, you're okay with you're okay with that?
Yeah, I don't use a hobble key anymore. I just built around it. Basically, just if you're gonna go into scenario like this where you're expecting to always have corruption, then just build around the corrupted value that you will have, not being too much. Yeah, if I wanted to juice my strength even more, for like more fire rate, which I don't need, or more damage that I don't need, I could put a hobble key on and juice my strength up.
Yeah.
I miss the old days when he would come on his hands and knees begging me for a J buff so he could get high strength.
Link me!
And then he became too good for me.
Well, I guess you were Jade maxing back then.
Well, it was both.
Yeah, I would get crazy speed when he was Jade with the bright bonnet. So the extra bright bonnet, plus corruption, plus the Jade aura affecting me, and the Jade aura buffing my Knight of Spectre. I got like a 2000% blitz, so it's like, yeah, this is too fast.
Yeah, that was disgusting.
Quick little 350.
The hobble key on it can handle it, because like a 2000% with a hobble key is basically equivalent to my current speed with that one.
Just get all that fire rate for free.
I'm at 570 right now. If you had 2000% blitz with a hobble key, it would be equivalent to 500% because it's a 75% reduction.
And then he came in with the math bullshit like, oh, I'm already killing them in one hit. What does it matter if I have more strength? Oh, wow.
Well, at some point,
Wait,
the fire rate's a
doing
bad
too
thing.
much
Like,
damage?
I'm down. Click that, please, if you can. That, actually, yeah, I got the reaction. At some point, the fire rate is a problem. Like, it's so much fire rate that you're shooting like 60 more rounds than you need to kill the guy. He's been dead for like half your magazine. You're just blowing your ammo.
Straight up mag dumping.
There's a Titania build. Okay. Can you explain what being corrupted is / means? I think I've been corrupted in a mobile defense mission to kill the defense target. No, it doesn't enable friendly fire or anything like that. Corruption is the mechanic when you pick up your 10th reactant in a fisher mission, and it gives you that random buff, either to one of your weapons, give you infinite ammo and extra damage, or just extra damage in the melee, basically. Or when you get it on your Warframe, which is what we're talking about, the Warframe relic corruption temporarily doubles your strength and power, your strength and your range. So if you're modded for like 400 strength and 200 range, for example, it would temporarily double you to 800 strength and 400 range. And you can use that on frames like...
thinking of radiation with the friendly fire.
Yeah. You can use that double strength bonus or any temporary strength buff to utilize snapshot mechanics in the game, where if you cast an ability like Titania's Fourth while you're corrupted, it permanently keeps that strength value, as long as you keep that same cast.
Holy shit, I got wrecked by Malice.
Where are you?
Oh, I'm ping.
Or I was not even in the same room as Mal. Wait a minute. Are you?
Maybe. I just got insta dropped by something.
How the fuck did you get all the way over here?
Wait, am I tripping?
I was in my 4. I
Oh.
got dropped.
This waypoint is not you, so I don't know what this waypoint is.
Where he was.
Who's this that?
Yeah, we'll say the accolade took me down to make me feel a little better.
Do I have that video link? Let me snapshot. Is that link? No. Damn it.
Nope.
Stornev, check out this video right here. It explains how powerful snapshotting is, and it is in relation to corruption as well. What should I be doing in the end game? Well, first you have to figure out what your end game is. I mean, as for what you should do, not really anything you necessarily have to do outside of things that actually unlock all the content in the game. So if you haven't already unlocked Steel Path, you want to do that, and if you haven't already done all the main story quests to unlock all of the zones and content in the game, you should make sure that you do that. But once you're at the point where you have the entire game available to you, then it's just, I mean, what do you want to farm? Do you want to farm Kuva to roll Rivens? Is there frames and weapons that you're missing that you want to farm? Do you want to make Plat? Do you want to get Mastery? It just depends on what your goals are. Fashion frame, the real endgame. True. True. Also, I forgot to respond to that comment on it, but he said, so you want to be Ben from 7 Deadly Sins in regard to the immortality conversation. I have no idea who or what that is, but I'll assume that it's topical. Yeah, it's called snapshotting when you do that store. And corruption is the name of the relic mechanic that gives you that strength and range.
It's kind of funny that all 3 of you have brief respite on.
Yeah, we could definitely optimize by painting those around, since more than one does not. Well, assuming you guys are all catalyzing respite, but more than one does nothing.
Actualizer spent. Enemy bounty secured.
Enemy bounty secure. This is quite the run.
Yeah, I just checked our runtime.
Yeah, I've cracked 56 relics so far. What do you want, 57? Are we the same now, or did you miss?
Yeah, we both missed 2.
Okay. I'm washed.
LR6 washed.
It's okay, we're washed together.
KJ's not even true master. He's cracked more relics than us. Just that fucking unit. Like you, Musa, you're getting close to that LR3. You just don't care?
I've pretty much stopped actually going for mastery. I just kind of get things as they...
Yeah, I figured that much.
Here. I mean, more trades and affinity is always nice, but...
And standing.
Yeah.
I used all my trades last night.
Good for you.
Fucking half of them were part of that one guy. He just kept trading me shit. A bunch of them were for... I forgot to ever actually post the buy order goat for Burning Hate and Unseen Dread. You should make sure you do that as well.
Yeah, I should stack those. I actually totally overlooked that.
I posted it and I immediately got a bunch of them. I had 2 guys sell me 2 full trades at 6 each, so I got like 24.
Did you
Pretty
put
fast.
a screenshot in Gen chat? I think it was.
What do you have
what?
yours listed for, Codex?
What, pricing?
Yeah.
No, I'm asking Go. What screenshot of what?
The hate. Didn't you get like 5 or something at once?
I got 12 at one time from 2 different guys. I got 24 and 2 guys.
Oh my god.
Where's this fucking shadow violence, dude? Where are your crewmates out so that it kills them wherever they are?
Okay. My crewmate's on cooldown.
Oh, I just got roasted over in room 3, apparently. Okay. I'm... There you go, thank you. Because you only have 3 reactant music.
Oh, yeah. That's because I only have 3 reactant.
Girl's eating a whole rotisserie chicken.
No,
My God.
no.
Do I seriously need 1 fucking reactant? Are you shitting me? My fucking God, dude. Where the fuck was this reactant?
Okay.
I was in all the rooms that we were in.
Same.
God fucking damn it, dude. I need that too. God damn it. I only have 1 of these.
Yeah.
Almost MR17. Looking forward to the cut of weapons. Yeah. Hey, my favorite shotgun.
Especially the
Favorite
bases.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say that's my favorite shotgun in the game by far.
Oh, I love
Isn't it
that
just
gun.
the plasma but worse?
See, Misa, you just had to say that.
Cascade intensify.
Kodomaya, though.
What about the Hema?
Don't call it the Hema.
Hema?
Oh yeah, don't
Yes.
fucking call it honoria. Just saying this fucking operator has a venereal disease.
Ligaments will bleed.
It's for the rage
Honoria.
bait, man. You gotta pump up the algorithm.
I
my
just
blood
don't see a
pressure.
problem with calling it what it is.
No, I'm notorious for mispronouncing.
I mean, look, the operator and the drifter, they've been having a little too much fun in the Hanalis fight, you know?
Just a casual 237 actualizers. Not a big deal.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to break the 6-hour record, so.
Yeah, 4 6s. You should definitely get rank 5 in the Sanctum so that you can unlock Elite Deep Archimedia. In terms of weekly stuff to do, you should definitely be doing your Elite Deep Archimedia, Elite Temporal Archimedia, your Netracell, your Archon Hunt, your calendar, so on and so on each week. Try to do all your weeklies. Yeah, so maybe focus on your Kavia standing until you get that to maxed out.
At the very least, do your Netracells if they're unlocked.
Well, he has ETA unlocked, and he's 1 rank away from EDA, so
Oh, okay. He'll hit that.
pretty much has everything. I wonder if they'll ever add another weekly that utilizes the 5 pulses each week, because we're kind of capped out on the ability to use those, because we only have 5 pulses, and we're already using 2 on ETA, 2 on EDA, and then you have 1 left for Netracell, so unless they make something...
Yeah, to bump up the charges, maybe, if they do that.
It'd be cool if they added another weekly that uses pulses, but instead of restricting it behind, like, rank 5 or something, they just made it so that you needed to grind for extra pulses and an upgrade. So you would have to, like,
That would be interesting.
choose until you can get it.
Yeah, because the thing that they should not do, I do not want them to add, like, to make it a choice, like you have to pick. You know what I mean? Like, don't.
Oh
add
yeah,
another-
yeah.
like-
So
like,
you
don't
miss
add another
out.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to pick. I want to do it all. I don't want to have it every single week. Like, oh, I guess I have to miss this. Like, no, I don't want that. No.
Yeah, I want my
Can't
Jolly
wait
Ranchers.
for the Kengineer video. Which weekly should you do?
He is such a good content creator. Holy shit.
Yeah, he is.
Well, she just wasn't British. And it's the best of us.
It's crazy. Yeah, getting more pulses would be nice.
Yeah, they'd have to walk a fine line there. I think they'd probably go to like 8 charges if they up the content.
Every Azul raid gives you 1 charge.
It's farming Archon shards.
See, every Azul raid gives you a randomly generated card, right? And you combine 3 of those cards to form a numerical sequence, which is how many days.
Or is adding
of
PoE
extra
divination
surf
cards
you
to the
have.
game?
And you have to get these things called sockets, right? And you have to. You have to.
All right. Bro said make it PoE 3.
Shit, I don't have to say it. They already did.
Feel attacked for what, Proto?
Exilizer spent.
God, give me my Galvanized Axe back, please. Please.
Down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
Oh, the bridge thing, yeah.
It can happen to anyone.
Happens to the worst of us.
You might wake up tomorrow British.
Good God, don't say that.
We're missing all these alerts.
I do need to farm out the event. It's true.
I'm kidding. This is an excellent run. I'm surprised KJ didn't tap out on us. Respect KJ.
Can't wait for the day before the event ends. Like 3 hours left, and Taylor gets on. It's like, yeah, I'm ready to grind.
No, 1 day before, and it's a 24-hour.
Yeah, we can do it. You can get like 110-ish per hour, depending on pacing, obviously.
Well, day 1, didn't you guys like pump out 1K?
Yeah, I said per hour.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, I was at 1K at the end of day 1. Yeah, especially with alerts weaving in the quick alerts in between. It's probably about 100 to 150 miles per hour.
Crack.
Yeah, even just in 10 hours, like it would be approaching 1500.
Boom! Headshot!
Finally at MR18, very nice. Good job, good job. Beans on toast is elite. You know, I make jokes about British food, but honestly, beans on toast is actually pretty good.
Depends on the bean, though. I think the problem is people see beans on toast and they think of like nasty fucking beans on nasty toast. But if you get some good quality, I like to mix in some cream cheese. You know, it's like a bean and cream cheese sandwich. It's actually pretty good.
Beans with some bacon.
That barbecue food pic you sent is fucking insane. I haven't went to a barbecue spot in a while.
What would your thoughts be on a Warframe that has their whole kit revolves around buffing the weapons in the Warframe arsenal itself, like for example giving you an extra weapon slot or increasing the effectiveness of mods and arcanes? That would be, well, especially getting into the Arcane realm, assuming they had like a secondary buff effect explicitly for that Warframe. That'd be an insane amount of work, so that's hyper unrealistic, but yeah, that's been
a balancing nightmare.
Yeah, absolute balance nightmare and just work nightmare. The weapon idea has been an idea that's been floating around for a while. I've said the same thing, like what if you could have a different like arsenal arrangement, like 2 rifles or whatever, you know, shit like that. That could be interesting. But
we haven't gotten an exalted necromech yet.
It's funny, they're actually doing that idea in PoE, like the Arcane type thing, like here's a special effect for this explicit character. They're doing that on the Mercenary. I don't know if you saw the rework for the Gemling Legionnaire Mercenary Ascension PoE2 Musa, but they're adding one of the Ascension nodes that you can unlock adds a secondary quality effect to gems. Like when you quality them with the, whatever those, the prisms or whatever they're called, the gem crafter prisms, whatever they are.
Holy shit.
And it sounds like it's like basically every gem. They said it's over 200 at least, if not literally all of them. secondary quality effect, like on one of the bolt gems.
You bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, let me hydrate. On one of the crossbow skills, like I think it might have been explosive shot, for example. It keeps the regular effect, like it's not a replacement. You get whatever the normal quality effect is, and then add a secondary quality effect. What'd you say?
On ping is where the acolyte went down.
Yeah, and then I think explosive bolts, for example, got a quality effect of extra bolts loaded in the magazine. Like caps out like 2 extra bolts, so instead of 1 and reload, it was like 3. So it was like, there's some pretty crazy quality effects. That must be a lot of work.
They should add a quality effect that just adds multiplicative increased quality.
Which incarnate are you guys most excited for?
Stress.
I'm curious how good the Distress is going to be, especially with how strong the... I hope it's good, because I have 2 really good Rivens for it. Well, definitely the Stug by far, because it's the Stug.
Yeah, that's mine. I will say that's mine. What about you, Misa?
Well, like I said, Distress, because the obvious answer is the Stug, but like beyond the Stug, I'm kind of the other weapons.
Well, I have big 3 Rivens for the Stug, so I'm biased.
Doesn't that mean your answer is Stug then? Because he didn't say besides the Stug.
Yeah, well...
Yeah, but like...
Well, no, I really for the Tigris too,
right
but obviously that's not dropping right now. But I would say Stug.
Tigris is not one of the incarnates that's coming in this rotation. Proto, that's in the week 10.
Yeah, part of it is like we pretty much already know the Stug is going to be cracked. Assuming the stats aren't dog shit, just any AoE weapon. It's, you know,
the Riven Dispo is so good too.
Yeah, but the Distreza and the others, we don't know if they're going to be good yet. You know.
We are getting Tigris incarnate though, eventually.
Yeah.
Not now.
When we get week 24 in 2032.
Yeah, I hope they revisit how they distribute the incarnates, because I think it was you or Codex who brought that up. They could yeah,
they're gonna have to work on that because we already have a 10th week after this coming 9th week confirmed. And
yes.
I guess every week makes the entire rotation longer, so you know it's more and more of a real time, like very notable real life wait. Like yeah, there needs to be. They're gonna have to work on that.
I get a new player in the game and they say, "Oh, I'm really interested in the, Bratton incarnate." I'm like, "Yeah, okay, so wait 2 years."
Yeah, they gotta figure out some sort of system rearrangement.
They'll revisit that hopefully.
Well,
that is one thing I will say about DAs. They're very... They listen to the community more than most devs.
They should add more new incarnates. They should add exactly enough more new incarnates that equates to them being able to condense the current 5-a-week system into 6 a week. The problem with that is that to exactly have 6 a week, you have to have a 5-a-week number total that's divisible by 6. You know what I mean? Like for it to be a clean division. Like the total amount.
What's your take on? What would your take be on if you could run it multiple times? Say if you wanted to get all 5 and you put the time in and to get them. Like say it reset after you got the 2 original picks.
Oh, I guess it is about fixing it. You're saying just increase the cap from 2 a week. I don't know.
Yeah, like there's no like release the cap, like because
I feel like for the average player that's going to get kind of annoying doing that much circuit.
But the option's there though. So if say it's a really good week, there's some weeks that are crap.
But you would have to pair that with making the circuit faster. I think realistically.
That's what I'm saying.
But would you be okay with the fact that they even allowed that?
As the fix? No, I don't think that's the appropriate way to. That would be still too
Band-Aid
elongated within a single. Like the problem with that fix is that it specifically increases the amount of time still within the singular week to get something, as opposed to actually fixing what is more of the core problem of the rotation itself taking too long. But like the way that you're fixing it doesn't actually fix how long you have to wait until that week rolls around, for example.
Yeah, exactly.
But it doesn't actually
so
solve that problem.
For example, if your schedule is stacked,
that's just too much farming. Like that's
yeah, exactly.
Like what Misa said, nobody would really play circuit enough. Realistically,
and some,
like
some people might be busy that week with life in general, right? So they might not even be able to hit that week that hard.
Yeah, I think the actual rotation needs to be sped up somehow or condensed. Like I said, how many would you need to have? Like right now, we're about to have week 9, so it's going to be 45, right? 45 incarnates from circuit rotation. That's 50 is already confirmed because week 10 is coming with the Tigress. But if they added, well, that's already 10 weeks. They added. Oh, that wouldn't even work really. Yeah, the problem with my math of like making it 6 is that it has to be an exact multiple of 6 to be able to do that. Like if it was 60, for example, then you could have 10 weeks of 6, but that's not even condensing at that point because we're already about to be at 10 weeks with 5.
Yeah.
What's up, Gilbert? How you doing? How do I not have react?
Oh, I had 0.
I have 2.
Yeah. I just found the 2 that you had in the hallway between 2 and 3. You thief.
Alright, I see it.
Thought my character was getting there until I ran into a real player with actual stats. I'm sure you're doing fine. If you mean me, I do not recommend that you benchmark your account progression against mine because it's not going to look great. It's unrealistic.
Yeah, Codex is literally unemployed. All he does is play this game and pet cats.
I'm glad you included that.
Bro's retired. He's retired. He's not unemployed. He's retired.
Is he?
I'm
I think
by
he's
all
just
of you.
stealing. He's stealing Mama Codex's gimmick.
Goat's always got a glaze. So.
Yeah, you're like the anti-musa.
Got a balance, bro.
There's plenty of very, very easy things you can do in this game that put you well ahead of the average pack. Like if you're someone who just has a genuine interest in actually learning the game, for example, actually understanding the math, that I mean, even just the desire to do that, let alone actually getting to the point of comprehending it, puts you ahead of the pack.
See, Codex was an early investor in Bitcoin. He just doesn't tell anybody.
I wish.
Imagine.
For like $10
Dude, I was
in Bitcoin back when it was $3. Like 5.
I was at work. I was at work and this older guy who's kind of an intimidating railroader. When he came into our headquarters at the end of the night, and we were getting changed, and he yelled at everybody. He's like, everybody buy Bitcoin now. And he's just yelling at us to buy Bitcoin, and no one listened to him. And because he was just going crazy.
This was back when it was cheap, or this was recently?
Yeah. Oh yeah, 2012. And
should listen to him.
And no one listened to him.
It's too bad. Is it plus 11 Axios? I don't know what you're asking me, sorry. You're gonna have to reword that.
Yeah,
1% damage dealt hits difference. Yeah. There we go.
Oh, there's a drop. Needed that.
I must have had my Titania system split across 2 different relics because like the last rotation I realized I still had like 10 of these radiants to run. Yeah, 10 more of these T3s for Titania systems. Could really use these.
I still have like 70 radiants.
This thing that we clear them.
Nailed it.
Any idea what he's asking me? He said, is it plus 11 Axios? Maybe that means Axes. And he said this thing that we clear them, like the Exolizers, or I'm not sure what he's asking me.
I have no fucking idea.
Yeah, I'm.
Is that you, Orin? I think that's Orin, right? Orin, I'm not sure what you're asking me. Sorry.
Yeah, I think that is him.
I think something is getting lost in translation here, unfortunately.
Does that even count as translation? I'm confused.
Yeah. Don't know.
Use the word clear, so it makes you think he's talking about Exolizers or something. I'm not sure. Also, another random announcement. I wanted to bring it up a few times in case there's any people here that weren't here when I said it the first time. There is a fun new option for you to spend your bits on the stream if you scroll below.
No.
Optimus Prime.
if you scroll down in the Twitch stream, you can see this new option to change my voice for 1 minute using the voice changer. It's 100 bits for 1 minute of making me sound like whatever voice you choose.
Please. It's not worth the money.
He said, yeah, that thing. So he's talking about exolizers.
Yeah, but what's your question about exolizers?
Yeah, I'm not sure what the question is, but it sounds like he's talking about exolizers. Okay, I see you go. What was that 10 gifted? 15? How many is that? 10 gifted? Thank you. Oh, let me go. Let me get.
Wow. Now you're at 199.
Well, I've been waiting for the 35, but he's just not dropping it, bro.
It might be tomorrow, Friday.
If he really loved you, he would give you a 100% discount.
100% discount.
Shit, if I could, I would just be free for you and free money for me. I think the thing that a lot of people don't quite get about discounts is that I don't lose anything when discounts are up. Like when there's a 35% discount, it's Twitch taking the 35% loss. I still get the same cut. Like I still get half of what the normal cost would be. So it's a win-win for both of us. I get the same amount of money, and you get to give me that money for less cost to you. Because there's a guy in the past who he didn't want to sub to me while there was a discount up because he thought that it gave me less money. Like he wanted to pay full price because he thought it gave me more. And I was like, no, don't do that. This is a win-win for both of us. Yeah, I look forward to September this year because I haven't really done like a really leaning into the September thing of streaming a crazy amount and streamathons or subathons, whatever you want to call them, 24 hours, all that kind of stuff. See if we can maybe go crazy this year.
I'm not really familiar with September. Like I didn't really.
The entire month of
too much.
The entire month of September, every single year on Twitch is the discount 24/7, and it's includes your own subs, not just gifted, I believe. So it's like a legit across the board 35% off everything the entire month. So people usually go crazy that month.
Oh, I might be going full. Yeah, I won't finish that.
And there's no cap on it, so yeah, you can if you are. I'm not saying I want anybody to do this, but if you are, some super, whale donator, then you can give as much as you want, and it will all be discounted.
No, I was gonna say something. I had to moderate my speech.
Good job.
Last time,
Clearly, you're not Miso.
Last time September was up, I bought like 6 months of Codex sub for super cheap. It's very convenient.
What a shad. Yeah, it's nice.
Oh, so you can prepay. You can prepay months ahead. Oh,
yeah.
I'm tier 3ing my shit all year then.
Yeah, it actually kind of bit me in the ass later because I had bought that long. That's what stopped me from getting the free tier 3.
I'm tier 3 from the feed up. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a nice opportunity. Yeah, I'm not just saying this because you should give me money, but it is literally a strictly better deal for you as well. Because if you know that you're going to be watching me for the next year, then it saves you quite a bit of money to like do the year in advance, for example, because then it makes that entire year 35% off instead of paying month to month.
Oh, I will do that.
Yeah, it's
I have the
nice
Unified
discounts.
Codex towel. One of one.
You can keep the uses of that for yourself. I don't know how to feel about this.
Warren's, I'm really sorry, but I'm still not sure what you're talking about. You said,
when are we getting? Sorry, what did you say, Misa?
Oh, I think somebody just changed my voice. Oh yeah, you can see it in the. If you look at the stream now, you can see it. How do I sound? Let me go turn on the ability to hear myself. Hold on. What do I sound like? Here we go. Oh yeah, ladies and gentlemen.
Can you do
it's my fault, Chad. I glazed them too hard. Sorry, Chad.
First I'm gonna need you to equip Blind Rage. Oh baby, a Cora Neuroptics. Oh.
Yep. I mean, Stop that.
Person, stop that. Stop it.
Down, boy.
Yeah, I gotta give them their money worth. You get 1 minute of this. What a mess I made. I know some of you are making a mess from this deep voice. You know what I'm saying?
Can you give us a Kool-Aid Man?
Dude, I can't play the game right now.
I think it's gone now.
I need a res.
Oh, yeah, thankfully.
Oh, is it on the shit microphone now, though?
Creaming and screaming.
Yep.
There we go. I'll turn that back off. Yes. That's the only annoying thing about that bit redeem is that I have to manually turn it back off each time.
Oh, it's so peak.
I am glad that they're able to activate it, though. That was fast.
Yeah,
it's 1 minute. That's why it's only 100 bits. So yeah,
when
it's,
we
not,
get the
it's
merch.
not like an hour. Merch? I don't think I'm big enough channel for that, honestly.
I got you. I got you.
Even sci-fi has merch.
What
you
scale
trying to
does he
say?
buy it then? How much, like, to be able to... Is what you're fully asking me, Goat, like, when would I release merch and actually make money from it? Because I could offer merch at any point, but I'd probably lose money on it. So are you asking me, like logistically?
I don't understand how it works, right? Like, so you gotta, it costs you money to have an inventory. I don't really understand.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't just magically get shirts with my name on it for free. I pay for them, and then I sell them for more, and the profit that I make is the difference between what I bought them for and what I sell them for, and shipping costs and all that. So if I buy a shirt, if I buy a shirt for $3, for example, and I can sell it for $5, I didn't make $5. I made $2. I bought it for $3.
Oh, excuse my ignorance, because I thought like it was like on the back end. I don't understand how it worked, where it was like when they place the order, then
But
that's
you can
when
do that.
Yeah,
That's
I just was unaware.
You have to push a lot of volume to have it set up that way. To have like to producers that do like on command making. That's going to cost more than pre-buying in bulk. So like what I would want to do is get the design set in stone and then get it as cheap as possible by buying a lot of them, because the more that you buy, the cheaper it is. Like, for example, they would be like, okay, you can have 100 shirts for $3 each, but if you buy 1,000 shirts, it's only, $2.25
Oh,
each.
okay, I got you.
So I make a wider margin.
Okay, sorry to interrupt you for a second. So I think I figured out what...
Get your reacting go, by the way.
Yeah, I figured out what
I need
Orange
one,
was asking.
bro.
He was asking about our tile set and if we had 11 X lasers. No, Orange, we don't really bother with the rolling most of the time unless we get a really dog shit tile set that slows us down. Mostly we just wing it and rely on Codex's luck.
Yeah, print to order. I agree, Blitz. I would not be doing that. So the problem with that is that ideally I would be buying like 1,000 shirts, for example, to get a good purchase bulk margin on them. But then I have to actually have, for one, somewhere to put all that. So there's potentially storage cost. In my case, I'd probably just throw it in my apartment somewhere, so it doesn't actually cost me anything. But if you do have storage costs, like if you're like, oh, I have 100,000 shirts, then that costs money.
Yeah.
So I order 1,000 shirts, then I have to have 1,000 people that want to buy them, like within a reasonable amount of time to actually produce the revenue.
I was just
to make this whole
ignorant
thing
to the back end of all that.
Yeah, it's like
And
I don't.
Codex hates you all, so he doesn't actually care about this. But personally, I'd be concerned about the quality of anything that I was putting my name on as well.
Well, yeah, obviously, that's another
Yeah,
thing.
absolutely.
It would be more expensive because I would not be willing to sell bad merch. Like it would be like high quality shirts. I wouldn't get some garbage wool blend.
We'll revisit this when you hit Aslan Gold's status.
Like as much as you might think people might like me, I don't think there's like 1,000 people out there that would actually buy merch at this moment. There we go, baby.
I gotta take Titania here.
Yeah, I gotta kiss you.
Who put that out? Is that you?
We need that Cephalon Prime voice back. 100 bits. You can do it whenever you want.
Let's never do that again.
Whatever you want, baby.
I gotta go AFK. I'll be right back.
This is the Zeraman. Yes, we're doing Void Cascade.
Yeah, Bliss, that is a good point.
Cost him so much money. Lost money. Quality was trash. Yeah. That is the problem with merch, is that unless you're willing to sell garbage, it's quite the ordeal. Because I would not be like, I would have to pay a good chunk. What were you saying, Mizo? The Blitz?
I was gonna say a good point that he made is that Codex mostly attracts like broke people, myself included. And like there's
I literally have like 3 whales on my channel, bro.
Yeah, out of like what? How many followers do you have? Thousands?
But then you, the whale physically.
Oh yeah, thank you. Did he spin a sponsor you to say that? Anyway,
maybe he gave me a 9 out of 10.
He would never give you a 9 out of 10.
That's true. Yeah, that lie's not believable.
Yeah, but Blitz has a good point. You know, even if some people for some reason like you, I mean, like, who's to say they even have money?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, they're not only see, yeah, that's why you need to have enough people that watch you, because you have to have enough people that watch you that the fractional percentage of those people that actually have the money and the desire to do that exist. So if you have 50,000 fans, you might only have, 500 of them that are the kind of person that would actually buy merch. What's a good Warframe to start arbitration? That's a pretty broad question. Do you just mean literally any arbitration? Do you mean a specific game type? If you mean like just to stay alive because of the no revive mechanic, I would say Revenant. If you just want to go, as easy as possible.
You guys hit that res? You want me to self?
Huh?
Oh, you went down.
I am full down. I'm back.
Didn't show that
I
on my screen.
was gonna say, yeah, you're full dead. We can't res you unless somebody has Vazarin. If you're copying my Titania build, dying doesn't really matter anyway, because the build doesn't use anything that's kill conditional, so you don't like lose any stacks.
I just gotta switch the velocity.
Huh?
Oh.
What did you say? Precision?
What?
Sorry.
Definitely not velocity when you have Razor Wing Blitz. What?
No, precision. My bad.
Yeah, I use
Precision
precision.
velocity.
Precision and Pistolier. What I
I
use.
don't know why I said velocity.
Yeah, definitely not fire rate on the frame that has a huge fire rate mod. That's right, you were gone for too long.
Oh,
We're so watch this run, dude.
it's my third relic I missed. Second or third?
Do some exclusive merch. Yeah, for all of the reasons that I just described, that's a problem to do right now. Is it possible to
You're
damage
so
cap
bad
primary,
for it.
secondary, melee, and arch get in one mission, one loadout? Yes. Play Banshee. You can hit damage cap with unmodded guns on Banshee if you stack Sonar enough with the resonance augment. And no, that's not a hyperbole. Nor is it a hyperbole, Misa.
Fuck you.
Got him!
I forgot about it.
Birthing's gonna forget. I keep a master list running.
Go ahead with the rigmarole.
Same shit every day.
If I had a master list, it would mostly just be you.
Codex, the Michael Jordan of Warframe.
I don't know about that.
Thoughts on Frost? Incredible Warframe, very good.
Scottie Pippen.
Get some really good augments. The problem I have with
Dennis
Frost is they have so many good augments that I can't fit like the full. Like you would unironically potentially use like 3 augments on him on a single build. Avalanche augment, yeah. Oops.
It's funny, you think you know Warframe, and then you watch a couple videos, a couple streams, realize how inadequate you are.
Well,
If you don't,
there's levels.
I don't know that that's fair
There's
to
levels.
say. Inadequate sounds. Being worse than somebody else doesn't mean that you're bad at the game. It just like.
Okay, misinformed.
Yeah, there's degrees to it. Like if you're in the top 2% players in the world for New Warframe, then you're incredible at the game. But that still doesn't, like, the top 1% is better than you. That doesn't make you bad. You're still. It's not a black and white either or type thing. That's why
you're either D Rebecca or you're not.
Exactly. That's why I hate when people watch me and they like feel bad when they watch me because like, oh my god, this guy's so good at the game. I'm not. Like that's you don't. It doesn't work that way.
Oh my god, I love you, dude. Holy shit.
You're getting the sloppiest top dude. Wow.
2.
Get the power to choose the next rework on a frame. Which would you pick? Probably Ember, because that's the Ember is the main one in the limelight right now in regards to rework discussions. So you got really prominent late now. Ember, I think Ember's more of a problem. And just for the sake of, you know, for the community, I think the community would probably pick Ember. Ember being bad was Ember being.
It'd be cool if they let us vote, like an actual legit vote. That would be so cool.
Well, they have in the past. There has been something like that. It's not like guaranteed they're gonna do it, but they do like focus test us. I was gonna say when Uriel came out, it really put a prominent spotlight on how bad Ember is. Like releasing a heat frame that is really good made Ember look even worse.
Fucking Chad.
Still trying to get galvanized mods. Very important mods to get. Definitely work on that. Oh, that reminds me. That was one of the crazy flips I got recently. I forget if that was. I think that might have been off stream. Were you there for that music when the guy sold me all three of the melee galvanized mods, ranked 10 for 40 plat each?
Yeah, what? That was your last trade.
Yeah, so I got that was not my last trade. That was days ago. That was not this last night. That was like 2 or 3 days ago. Yeah, I got galvanized steel, galvanized reflex, and galvanized elementalist. All three of the melee galvanized mods for 120 plat total, which is like
when I said last trade, I meant like of the day that day. I remember you running out of trades.
I believe that was, yes.
That's a hell of a way at the end of the day.
Yeah, and I can sell them all for like double that, so I can double my platinum on that. I just happened to be looking at trade chat as I was trading, and I saw him say want to sell all three melee galvanized ranked 10, 40 each, and I was like, there's no way. This guy actually means what he just said. So I did it, and he did. It's like, holy shit, this is crazy. What are you doing?
I only remember that because right afterwards I said I wanted to buy your Aeolac Riven, but it was time sensitive.
Oh yeah, that was funny. Who's trolling me? Musa, reactant, so you have 2?
Apparently I do. Oh my god, I just went through the portal. Might be fucked.
I still have 2 X-Lasers.
I believe.
You got plenty of time unless you're super slow.
If you're playing Titania, you'd be fine.
Yeah, but then I'd be playing Titania. You know, she's just so much slower than Gauss that.
Why can't I fly around and nuke the room with Titania or Hildren? Person has 100 hours. Yeah.
Yeah, bro's got innate rage bait.
Yeah, some of this.
Musa's passive, rage baiter.
How are you online 24/7? I see you online before I go to sleep, and I see you online after I wake up. Are you saying that you don't also dream of me when you're sleeping? Do you hate me? Oh my god. It's okay.
It's like the rising and the setting of the sun. It just kind of happens. You know?
I've gotten so good at moderating my comments.
Oh, it's a skill I could use.
Good man. You know, I think we should just demote Musa and make Goat the Archimedium, the guy that I have on stream as my Sonic kick all the time.
That's way too much pressure.
Pay you in the access to the feed channel.
You know, the reason he's doing all this voice changer stuff is that if you ever accidentally say something completely insane, you're just gonna use a voice changer and blame it on me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've been feeding an LLM your voice data for months now.
Yeah, the algorithm's already fully set.
Yeah,
yes, resourceful.
I got Musa GPT set up and ready to go.
You ask it for build advice and it just tells you to put slam in the stack.
Probably.
It's not even a melee. It's not even a melee.
Don't worry, it's got an evolution that gives it a bayonet.
That would actually be so big.
Did you get a crazy Vincubus roll the other day?
Yeah, I got what was it? Crit damage, negative puncture out the box.
Yeah.
Why are they level cap? Is because we've stayed here long enough to level cap. After 107 X-Lasers, you hit level 10,000 on Cascade. Where's my music? Is that music playing? Hey, my music.
Yeah, none of us have a spouse. It's okay though.
Oh, KJ says he has to go at 70 relics. Unfortunately, I don't know.
I called the KJ.
I don't know how many that is for him. As he hasn't missed any, right? Aren't we? Isn't he already at 70?
He missed one.
Did he? I thought KJ.
Yeah, there was one round where it was just.
Oh, that's right. It was only you, or only Goat. Yes, right. So he's this that we're doing right now. I think this is the last one then.
Yeah.
Are we all going to say an extra one because we've all missed more than that?
I don't care.
Oh, I'll have to see. Maybe.
I'm just happy to not be at work.
Bro hates his job.
It's not even that. It's just the balance.
Or doesn't play.
Are they
Warframe.
like?
I
Are they
love-
like
I
milking over
absolutely-
there or what?
I love Warframe so much, bro.
Yeah, that's
Warframe
the
loves you.
like. Yeah, obviously, it's great to have a job that gives you a ton of money, but at the same time, I feel like if I was in that situation where I still had a normal job and it was paying me a ton of money, but I was always away, I would be like, oh my god, bro, I want to play fucking Warframe.
That's why I love your stream so much. And the community's goated.
Bro plays vicariously through us.
Literally. I literally typed that out in chat one day. I was on my like 12-day spree. I'm like, I'm living vicariously through you. Because the event just dropped, and I was like, I just wish I could fucking drop. And yeah, it was sad.
I do like 8 max rounds, 8 rounds of Cascade, and then my team leaves. Yeah, you gotta get a preformed team together for sure to do a really good run.
I was just thinking the other day, I wish these kids would stop having doctor's appointments. Like, I really need to get in the game.
But you can get those for free though. I don't know what you're responding to,
Yeah, music
Kaward, because I read that comment too late.
Infinite amount of work for music.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take
Taking tomorrow off for the 4-day weekend. Very nice. How can I get stronger to the point where Deep Arcane Media is light work? I'm MR 28 now. If you want to specifically make the temporal and Deep Arcane Media is easier, then one of the main ways to do that is to actually completely flesh out your arsenal, like every single frame that you have and every weapon that you keep. Have a legit, like a full build on them. That way, if they do randomly turn up as your loadout for that week, then you have usable loadouts. So obviously, that is the answer to your question. I know that sounds insane, because that's a lot of work, but I mean that is the answer. Along with, if you don't have Railjack crewmates already, make sure that you do that. Because as long as you don't have gear,
Forma and potatoes.
as long as you don't have gear embargo, crewmates with the Kuvazar can absolutely nuke enemies for you. They're super useful when you have the modifier of having to get 50 kills before you can use your abilities, for example. If you have a frame that does like really good ability damage, but your actual weapons are bad, then you could have a problem getting those kills, but the crewmates can get the kills for you. All right, I guess we're getting out of here then.
And then also get Arc Guns, get Dante Spectres, and get Protector Spectres from Niloka.
Yeah.
Everyone scan up.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I forgot scans. Let me do that before we get out of here. Well, he can leave. It's not host, but...
Love you, KJ.
Yeah, good run.
I
KJ.
mean, I'd love you more if you stayed, but...
Also true.
Bro lost all his aura.
I mean, we could easily keep going, but at the same time, kind of want to run some of the event.
There's gonna be like there's gonna be a Hydron or a Helene. We're like, fuck.
Well, I mean, if that's we're doing that. Let's be honest. I'm really not worried at all about hitting 8,500 motes. I know that I'm gonna hit.
Stinger, he plays quite a few frames. Those are just 2 very good frames for those particular modes.
You see what KJ typed? It's your fault, Misa. See, it's always your fault.
I wish I had some chicken, KJ. I wish, but it's still defrosting for tomorrow.
Yeah, just do you play anything other for Hildren? Hildren defense, Titania Cat. Yes, I've taken several frames too. Level cap, Cascade, and I have taken.
Can I get a check real quick, please, boys?
That was exactly 4 hours on the dot for me. That's crazy. 4 hours, 0 minutes, 0 seconds. That's crazy. 452 essence.
452.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
443.
Bastard.
Outperformed.
I'm crying. Oh, KJ got most.
All right,
Yeah,
everybody.
fairness.
While you're at the sermon, please buy your opinions. Please buy your opinions.
I swear my pants never does fucking job, man.
How many did you say you got me, son?
Unlimited resources.
436.
Burrow had prosperous on.
No, I just got like one
been
single
maxing.
double.
Got some nice drops that run.
Yeah, it was an excellent run.
2 Titanium systems are quite. I got an entire Eradicate set, 22 Eradicates.
Holy smokes.
Almost the whole augmented set and efficiency. I got 18 of each for those. Yeah, that was
yeah, same. I didn't miss one. Nice.
If only I could keep the fucking 6,000 traces.
Yeah, that's
That's
crazy.
Yeah, let me turn on my standing while I'm here. Oh, no, I did already. Never mind.
Buy your opinions.
I should just not do it just to rage bait you. Yeah, I don't really buy these. I should.
Unlimited resources.
Only the pinions? Why not all of them?
I buy them all, yeah.
I do wish there was a buy
Pinion,
all option.
The pinion is what most people are hung up on.
Want to try Titania? You should check out my Titania build. Yeah, very.
Some quill farming.
That was such a good run. Holy shit.
Some what farming?
Some quill farming. I only have 200 left.
Oh, what's up right now? Not the good one, sadly. Rip.
Sad.
You're gonna do fishes again? No idea. I haven't looked at the fishes yet. Oh my god, there actually is a Hydron up.
How long?
Well, the person who mentioned Hildren defense is about to see it again.
Should I prime my Wisp up, Codex?
Probably. How long is it up for? 40 minutes. Apparently Warframe wants to go. He just messaged me in clan chat. Oh, we have it. So we have our fourth. Yeah, there we go.
Let me just go quickly grab a snack. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
How dare you nourish yourself?
I cast Roar, actually.
Somebody from my clan is gonna go. Orin, sorry, they got the fourth because we were basically already full because we already had 3 people, and the 4th person from the clan wanted to go. You explain the best way to get mods in Arcanes. It doesn't exist because it depends on which Arcanes and which mods. Like you can't just get every mod in the game from one mission. So it's literally not possible to have one answer to that question. Like if you want galvanized mods, for example, you have to get them from arbitration. That's where they come from. They don't just drop off of some random enemy. If you want to get prime mods, you have to get them from. Obviously, I'm outside of trading. Obviously, anything that's tradable, you can also get it via trading. But in terms of where you actually get it in the game, like if you want to get prime mods, aside from the login ones, it's all from Barrow. If you want to get amalgam mods, you either have to get them from the Ropa list or from the Premier Factors event, like so on, so on. So it depends on which ones you want. Let me go watch that video, Smurf. Is it in Gen Chat? I see it. This video is terrible quality. Hold on. What the fuck? Just recorded on a toaster? Hold on. This is not the original video. Here we go. Still toaster quality, but that's okay. That's okay. Yeah. She got killed because she. Again, this is just a theory. I haven't actually proven this technically, but all of the testing that I've done points towards this being true. I think that sisters, when they first spawn in, like the frame that they spawn in before you visually see them and before their health bars appear, I think that their attenuation is not active for some reason. So if you deal damage to them at the earliest possible moment, you can one-shot them. And it looks like that's what happened with your crewmate. Your crewmate just happened to fire the Tsar right when it spawned. Is it really needed to complete all the missions to enjoy Warframe fully? No. If you do have to complete all of the regular missions on the star chart to unlock Steel Path, but other than that, you don't. No. If you're asking me, like, if I don't randomly play a defection every once in a while, am I gonna have a bad time? No. In fact, you'll probably have a bad time from playing defection.
What do you mean? You hit the leaderboards.
Yeah, play whatever you want. No, James, not at the moment. I'm very particular with the people I let in the clan. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with you, but I don't let an infinite amount of people in my clan because I'm trying to avoid the problem that the last clan I was in had. The first clan I was in, where we had way too many people. There was, like, we were like the highest clan size. There's hundreds of people in there, and a lot of them were inactive because we let people in that didn't play the game, like, at all, basically, and it was like super bloated. It made events really hard to do because the event completion in terms of clan trophies scales with your clan size. So if you have a massive clan but it's a bunch of inactive players, then it makes it impossible to finish events and whatnot. So I'm just trying to be careful. I'm not saying that you'll never get in. You are here a lot. I do think that you're in stream a lot. Keep hanging around, I'll put it that way. Keep participating in the community and you'll have a chance. Exactly, Orphan. This guy gets it. This guy gets it. Well, I will also be right back. But yeah, we're definitely going to do that defense. No cat pictures to share in the Discord. Okay, well, yeah, you're not getting in then. Sorry, bud. You're basically dead to me at this point. Now it's all good. You can post some dog pictures. We like dogs. We like dogs. What is a spy and a rescue up? I am gonna go run this. There's a spy and rescue up goat if you're there. I want to run that.
Nice. I'm just getting some.
I'm just gonna sell these.
Aqua.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
So the would be.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Yeah, I'm not sure how long we're gonna. Orphan says he has 52 Axie relics. He's asking if we're gonna go longer than that. The 52 Axie relics actually equates to 62 in the mission because every 5 relics that you run in the Fisher mission gives you a free one in return that you can run in that mission. So 52 would actually translate to 62 relics. Because it basically gives you 20% of your relics for free. But he could go 62 rotations. I don't know if we have gone long. I think our longest one was what, 75 relics, wasn't it? In a defense.
I don't know if I was there for that one.
Yeah, I forgot if that was one where you were there, or if it was even on. I think it was on stream. I think we did. Like it was like 210. What was it? 70 relics? Because we did 210 waves. That'd be 70, somewhere around there.
I spent my traces.
What the fuck is this? Wait a minute. What? Oh.
Hey, so it Axie? Yeah, okay, it's an Axie.
This is a weird arrangement of rooms. Let me out of here. We did 70, yeah. That was a good run. It was a very good run. Yeah, we'll have Musa be Steinax, and he'll pre-buff us. He'll be the Wisp. And then Orphanine will be the Hildrens, I imagine.
I love the 1900 Trace max now.
Very nice. A clean 19 Radiance. I mean, I always made 19 Radiance because I just turned a Flawless into a Radiant with the extra 50. But now it's nice being able to make 19 intacts into Radiance, you know?
Yes, sir.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Want to do some Eidolons to get Riven Transmitters? No, we're about to go do a defense, Fisher, actually. We were going to run some of the event, but then somebody made a joke about there being, oh, what if there's a defense? And then guess what? There was a defense.
Spoke it straight into existence.
Supposed to be another one of those over 100 relics, over 100 relic days.
Literally your whole stream, just cracking relics.
Yeah. Bonix, how you doing? I'm gonna try replicate that crewmate video. Well, it's kind of hard because you can't really replicate it reliably because it depends on when the crewmate shoots. Basically, you just got lucky with the crewmate timing, like when it decided to shoot the Tsar. I imagine that would be fairly hard to replicate.
Orange, join the Discord. Or you're probably already in the Discord. And yeah, we've done disruptions, pretty long ones, as fissures, and they're really good.
And pretty fast ones, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Try picking Rage.
That's true. Rage is a good disruption.
By the way, I'm running Bright Bonnet Wisp. Do you want me to switch off, or if you want, it's up to you guys.
No, stay on Bonnet. Yeah, Bonnet, Wisp. Silent Steinax is where we usually go. I'll be inviting you guys in a moment here.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
First one.
The captive will be in one of these cells. Search them.
Thank the stars, not a minute too soon.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
I need a weapon.
Yeah, Smurf, that would definitely help. What'd you say, me go?
So I'm eating it's just my Wisp if you got any adjustments.
Haven't we done this multiple times already?
I'm just making sure. Anything stupid.
This is fine.
Alright, thanks, man.
Then the ideal shards would be just 5 strength shards, but so
yeah, I'm running 5 Archons. Sorry, Tau Forge.
if I can get this to succeed consistently with the meta change. No, because whenever that you would still run a normal frame 1-tap setup for whenever it didn't happen. Like if you fully relied, if your only fast DPS was the crewmate, then every single time that the crewmate failed to one-shot it, you would have, you know, elongated kill times. But there's no reason. I mean, the standard team, like my standard team at least, of Zephyr, 2 Wukongs, and a Wisp, already basically does the mission as fast as you humanly can, essentially. So there's not really any changes to make that more efficient. If anything, I think it'd be less efficient to not have the backup. Have you seen the videos of Titania being insanely fast? Yeah, it's called Being Titania. The Razor Wing Blitz. Trust me, I've seen it. Get in here, Musa.
Kind of sleepy. Should I even go?
That's right, you haven't fucking slept. That is crazy. You don't need sleep. That's what you always say.
Should I just pull a Taylor?
You should. Yeah, you literally should for your health, but, you know, are you going to be smart?
Well, either way, I wouldn't really go to sleep at first. I just kind of sit around for a little bit and do a little trading.
You know, you probably would, wouldn't you? Alright, this is Axis, by the way. You have enough for this?
Probably.
I'm sure you do.
I mean, if anyone in chat has a Stein axe, you know, I'm a little sleepy.
This would be a lot faster if you actually just say that you don't want to go instead of this like back and forth. Like, just tell me that you're not going so that I can find somebody else, like, or go.
Yeah, I'm mostly just kidding around. I'm legitimately a little tired, so I'd rather not go. But if no one else has Stein axe, I don't mind.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make you go if you want to go to bed. It is insane that you didn't fucking go to bed after I left last night.
I kind of just forgot.
Okay, bro. Well, does anybody else want to go then? Anybody want to be either the new Kildren or the Silence Stynax? Who else was on it? Well, actually, Orn wanted to go. That's right. Orn, do you have? I forget what Orn was last time. I think he's been to this. No, I don't know when that was, Orn. But do you want to go with us, or does anybody else want to go? If you want to replace the Styanax that music was going to be, it has to look something like what I'm about to put on screen here. Hold on. Something like this. Good range, good strength. Efficiency and bellicose are ideal arcanes. Silence Helmuth. Silence and Rally Point need to be up 24/7. Yeah, if you want to message me, Orn, we can go. Orphan, aren't you like loaded on platinum? You can just buy Styanax. You're not gonna farm them. Music guy, not gonna buff us.
True.
No, I can't do these defenses without it.
Yep.
You need to whisper me, Orn, so I can invite you. Regardless of Stynax Prime coming, you're still missing the mastery from regular Stynax Orphan, so even just for that reason, plus his Helmuth. If you never get Stynax, then you're not getting that 6,000 mastery and Theros Strike. There he is. And make sure that you have power donation on your frames, please. And use the Dark Split Sword, Orn, if you have it. Otherwise, just bring only one weapon. Alright, let me... What am I making Radiant here? I should make it Axie, huh? What do I have in Axie that I need to do? You know, I do need multiple things from this rally. Let's do that. Apparently I only have one Titania chassis, the common part.
Bro's gonna drop a bunch of gold parts without me. Hey.
Hey, I didn't tell you not to go. At the same time, you probably should go to bed. It will be really stupid if you don't go and then also still don't go to bed.
Well, I might just stay here for a little bit. Basically the same as sleeping if you think about it.
Except for in every way conceivable.
Well, your soothing voice mod voice is kind of like REM sleep if you think about it. Again.
Let's see. How many of these do I... Oh, I don't have any nail barrels. I could do that. Isn't the nail, like, worthless, though, basically? It's whatever. It's whatever. What do we got? What do we got flawless here? And actually... Fulfillment receiver, yes, sir. Thought I was out of those. Apparently not. We're fine, Blitz. I don't care. You can keep that for yourself in case you want to use that. Give the dog some love in the Discord. Hold on, he's gonna stay up till the next stream. Shit, probably.
I wouldn't be surprised.
The image that you uploaded, James, uploaded it as a JPEG instead of embedding the actual image. So whatever, for some reason, whatever format you uploaded then didn't work properly. I can see the dogs. I just have to open the file. Very grainy photo, but they are cute. I'm assuming your camera is not this extremely dog shit, so it's probably just compression from it uploading as the wrong file format. Might want to try that again.
Yeah, I feel that, Blitz.
If you don't have Bellicose Orin, don't. If you have any level of Bellicose, you can, like, if you have a rank 3 or rank 4, that's fine. Or if you just don't have it, it's whatever. Just it's ideal Arcane, it's not mandatory. Just in case he needs. Let me put this. Put that in there for him to work off of if he needs that. I think he's done this before, but I thought he was a Stynex before, but maybe not.
He was the Hildren before.
Oh, was he? Okay. Yeah. Alright, doesn't have the setup then. This is all good. You spent your traces, goat, and orphan.
Yeah, I'm good. Everyone's got specters.
Don't really go in the long runs too often, never feels worth it. I think that's pretty objectively incorrect. Do you mean mechanically? Like the actual rewards that you get from endurance runs? Or do you mean like not worth your time and or you can't find the people for it? Like doing one single 3-hour defense is very objectively better than, you know, 6 30 minutes, even though they both have 2 or 3 hours. You get more rewards in less time, or in the same amount of time rather, due to how the Fisher multipliers work.
We'll always love you, Blitz, even if you can't find people.
Shit, he's got us right here, bro. What do you mean? It's crazy that people hop in my stream and my Discord and then say that they don't have people to play with. I'm like, are you sure about that?
I mean, to be fair to him, no one ever answers the fucking pings.
Yeah. I mean, he could have hopped in this run right here. I mean, like, never have open invites. Oh, he posted his sign. What we got here? 235, 262, silence. That's got max efficiency. That's good. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine.
Local chatter Orange invents the concept of looking at a build and then copying the build in record time.
It's revolutionary, honestly. Did he take weapons off though? Nice, he's got Dark Split Sword. Alright, this mod this guy immediately.
Everyone has enough Axie relics?
That is a great question. That's a great question. He has 80. Yeah, well, that's fine.
Wonderful.
I'm assuming you have enough Axie relics, Go, since you just called it out as well. But do I have enough? Nobody ever asked me if I have enough.
It's implied.
I feel left out. What if I don't have enough Axies, huh? You don't know. You don't know me. Aside from the fact that I know you stream and you see it all the time, you don't know me.
It's always, why is Codex still playing the game, and never, how is Codex still playing the game?
I actually have no idea how many Axes I had, to be honest. They're all below 100, so it's a lot less than my other relics. I don't have a single Axie relic above 100. Pretty much. Pretty much.
Where all mine are below 20, shut the fuck up.
I'm saying in all my other categories, I have multiple relics that are well over 100, but not an Axie.
Watch, we're gonna rip a 2-hour run, and Muse is still gonna be shooting the shit with us.
Probably.
Maybe, but I'm like half asleep and I don't have to press button.
Should be good. Not sure what. There we go. I was gonna say, I'm not sure what we're waiting on at this point. Wait. Was I supposed to bring no companion? I can't believe this music guy is not juicing us up at the beginning of the run here. He hates us.
Yeah, my bad.
Right. Hates us.
For us, make me go back to a regular run without a 1,000,000,000% strength. Oh, is my ancient healer gonna play a game with me? There we go. You put ancient healer up top. Good.
Yep.
Taking my job.
He's better at it too. It's crazy.
He's the GOAT.
Blitz once your free Jade setup.
I'm no longer in game. But it's basically just a bunch of strength, power donation, growing power, 5 strength shards, all the strength mods, then just continuity and stretch.
Is there a bonnet down?
Right here.
Yeah, that's the thing. The Jade pre-buff also has right bonnet. Your goal is basically to cast your strength one. I think either me or Codex were going to write this down, but then I forgot to. But you basically just cast your strength buff and then get the Spectre snapshot, and then leave and then do it with damage, and you're good.
Yeah, if you want to really maximize the values, there's a lot of some mechanical nuance to it. Like with the Spectre and War rotation and all that. I gotta write it out.
Oh, I just love this game so much.
What'd you just say?
Sorry. Say that out loud?
Now, what did you actually just say? You say you do?
I love this game so much, yeah.
I thought you said you used to. I was like, get out of here. I was like, what the fuck are you being used to? What?
Just rage baiting.
Bro's playing for like 10 hours. Man, I used to enjoy this game.
I used to play this 20 hours a day. Like Musa does.
I wish.
think the
I'm telling you,
longest
when I was unemployed for a while, I was moving like a fucking demon. I think I played once for almost nearly 36 hours straight in a dark room. I never went outside.
I was gonna say, yeah, you definitely beat me. I think the longest I've probably played is like 30 hours.
Well, why did you add dark room at the end of that sentence?
Because I didn't realize that it had been more than a few hours by the end because I didn't have any sunlight. I had blackout curtains. I was playing so much Warframe, my mom thought I was depressed. But I was like, no, I'm just playing Warframe. I'm good.
And we also don't have it right now, Blitz, so there's no difference.
Now, see, Warframe heals depression. That's what it does.
Exactly.
And, you know, if you don't want to play, then you can just hang out here and we'll make you feel better.
Yeah, it's okay if you hate us.
Yeah.
If you're, I think you did already. You already got Dante down, looks like.
I have a... Yes, I'm going to switch to Dante.
That's, yeah, make sure the modes are corrupted and all that first.
When I got corrupted, I switched to Nidus. Because Misa didn't want to buff us, so...
You switched to Nidus? You should be Nidus first, because you switched to Nidus, the Dante from
That's
Nidus.
what I mean, yeah. I had a Nidus down because when I got corrupted, I juiced up my motes.
Yeah. I've been burnt out at Warframe, got burnt out at the worst time at the best event. Sorry to hear that, but yeah, don't make yourself play it. Then we come back once the Jade Shadows Constellations update comes out next month.
If you can, though, maintenance your account and get your logins, and then get your login, build a forma, throw in some standing, and then log off.
Or just watch other people play Warframe until you feel a sudden desire to play Warframe.
You can even just do it on your phone.
Oh, you got options. You got options.
Why is my pH really? I don't know what you're asking me. I know what pH is. I don't know what you're asking me, though.
Is he saying he's seeing a pH tag somewhere?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is either talking about pH as in like the acidity scale, or pH as in placeholder for something. I don't know what he's... Excited for the Destiny refugees. Yeah, hopefully gets people from Destiny to Warframe and enjoy the game.
Let's the toxic ones will go to the Senate. The good ones will come here.
There's always problem players, but as long as it's not too high of a, percentage of the player base you typically interact with, it's usually self-sorting.
Plus the thing is, maybe they're that toxic because of how they've been treated. Once they get like a few good updates, a nice dev stream where you actually see the developers, they'll be like, wow, the grass is so green, the sky is so blue.
Or you just meet a random dude in trade chat who just dumps a bunch of stuff on you because the community's like that.
Here you go, bro. 6 ammo drums.
Yeah. Either way, the gesture was appreciated. Nah, it's Warframe is just, I don't know. It's I've never found a game where people just are so happy to help others. Maybe I'm playing the wrong games, but yeah, Warframe is one of a kind.
It's more so a matter of the concentration of that. Every single game that you play anywhere that has any kind of a community aspect like MMOs is going to have people that are helpful. Just that Warframe seems to have a statistically high concentration of people that are like that.
Yeah. Like for me now, it's more for the clan. If someone in clan chat posts something, I'll go out of my way to help them. But I just don't have as much time as I used to help randoms, so. Unfortunately. But
Yeah. Really looking forward to this dev stream. It sounds like we're gonna get on the dev short that Rebecca just had. She further made it sound more clear that Orion and Sirius are in fact 2 new playable Warframes because she mentioned I think either seeing them or she even said seeing their gameplay in the dev stream, which especially if she said that, that's like the clearest confirmation. Because there's still people fighting over like, is Sirius and Orion actually 2 new Warframes? Because they didn't technically say that in verbatim. Seems kind of implied.
Thank you, whoever fucking selected that one.
That's mine.
They're just an Equinox skin.
10 gifted.
10 gifted for every rare drop? Yeah, that sounds like a good deal. I'll take that. Crack it with that wallet.
Bro's trying to test my gangster.
Oh my god, stop it. I just told you there might be a fucking discount tomorrow. Stop it. Save your money. Thank you. I want your money, but at the same time, you know.
I might be day drinking tomorrow, so, but either way, I'll be checking.
I was gonna say, does that make it more or less likely that I'll get some?
Remember, I was at work one day and you're like, I gotta be more toxic and like, yo, tell people, yo, drop 20 gifted, I'll never stream again. And then I logged into my account on Chrome or whatever because it's cheaper to gift on there, which is weird because if you gift on the Twitch app, it charges you more money.
I also get, that is actually a scenario where the money that I get is different. I think I actually do make less money from anybody that subs to me on mobile, or at least on iPhone mobile. I'm not sure if it's across the board. Like, at least on iPhone mobile, then Apple takes a cut out of the portion that I actually get, I think. So I think I actually do.
The platform fees for Google Play Store and Apple App Store both have the same policy.
Yeah, and the thing
is, if I go through my browser, I save the most money.
Those fees, or at least a portion of them, are taken from me. So I think I actually do get more money from people that sub on, like on PC, for example, on like a browser.
Yeah.
Not that I care, obviously. You guys should sub however you want, wherever you want it.
No, take my money. Love you to death, brother.
But yes, thank you again for the other 10 gifted. But how about you stop gifting until it's a discount?
Yeah, I mean, that would be wise, right?
I am not killing, bro. What am I doing? We love making orphan carry.
Look at that. Positive vibes got us a rare. That's the most profitable day I've had in a while.
Once Musa finally goes to bed, the average IQ of, you know, this stream will go up by several points. Why are you still here, by the way?
He's gonna let us serenade him to sleep.
Just kind of relaxing.
He just likes the sound of your voice.
Something like that. I was mostly just worried that we'd get like half an hour into this and I'd get super tired and pull a Taylor and like snooze off mid-mission, so.
That's fair.
I'm gonna refresh stream. 209 gifted. There we go.
Yeah, you should
that
be able
looks
to
a lot better.
You should be able to see your leaderboard status in the leaderboard thing I added below.
Yeah, refreshed.
reminds me, I need to actually message somebody.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
I'm gonna ask. I'm not gonna say their name because they don't necessarily. I don't know how they feel about people. I mean, it's going to be public when they do it, obviously, but I'm gonna ask. I think you know who. If he wants to do a large one, so I kind of want to give him some level of control. So I was gonna ask him if he wants me to do it today. Especially if you want to keep freaking throwing money at me without a discount, bro's burning money.
We're not supposed to say who it is, but it's, you know, you just can't let Ryugi go unappreciated for the $5,000 he's about to spend on codex.
He needs to give me. What he needs to give me is all the food that he keeps posting pictures of. That's what I need from him.
And cat pics. He barely posts any pictures of that cat.
Who's the one with Patchy again?
Oh, that's Matt.
Matt, okay.
My Queen Patchy. I am mildly
chosen
AFK
one.
at the moment to Orphan while I message somebody.
Is this guy ever at the keyboard?
No. Well, I'm at the keyboard. Technically, I'm just not playing the game.
Thank you.
Nice.
Orphan's tweaking.
Bro, actually just do that.
Bro.
Fuck is wrong with this guy?
I thought he was just tweaking. That was insane.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Yeah, I just messaged him, so we will see what he says. Let me make sure he checks his DMs. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Yeah, bro's probably working.
Yeah, he was here earlier. I think he's at work right now.
Yeah.
Just yeah, he said he was waiting on discounts, so I wanted to give him some options.
Yeah, he hung out with me and Zach for a bit after you left that one night.
Just found out my neighbor's calico was pregnant. They wanted to give me a kitten when the time is right. Calikitty. If you don't send me pictures, I'm gonna find where you live.
The irony of that statement right after what we were talking about.
I have like, well, I don't have. My mom has a calico. Yeah.
Dude, this headset is so fucking good, bro. I appreciate that recommendation. It's probably the best headset I've had in about 7 years.
Would be nice if it was cheaper, but yes, it is quite nice.
Yeah, I don't like to think about that, but you know what?
That's why I know. That's why I know it's not a very, good recommendation for most people because you can get a way cheaper headset. But
well, my
I
previous
enjoy it.
headset was wired too, so it's an absolute upgrade.
Appreciate that, G0. Yeah, there's a wisp on the team here. That's why I'm moving around so fast. And it's the Seagrin skin.
Get ready to repeat yourself for X amount of hours.
Well, he didn't ask me. He just said that she's fast. So you like my skin?
Yeah, your fashion
seems that nobody knows about this Seagrin skin because every single person who says they like my fashion, they always ask what the skin is.
Yeah. Yeah, I always glaze your fashions because I just can't figure it out, dude. I
Also, what's up, Logan? How you doing?
Can't do it.
Saving neat. What is that? The Nidus quest? Sounds like the nicest quest character.
Yeah, and I can.
Were you guys always good at fashion
tips.
frame?
Yeah,
we know yours is dog shit music. Come on.
Yeah, I was gonna say
I
music's
can give you
dog
some
shit.
fashion tips anytime. Okay, mine are great.
Bro was going to be the inventor of anti-tips.
Like, I'll spend like 45 minutes on fashion. I'm like, all right, dude, I'm just gonna black it out and call it a day. Like, this is not it.
Hyperbole.
Too tired for that.
Isn't that when it works best?
See,
What would you ask me? What about fashion goat?
and were you always good at it, or like
No.
was it?
Nah, I'd be lying if I said yes.
When did you start getting good at fashion? Rex?
I mean, it's been a while. People have thought I had a good, decent fashions, at least on, you know, my more popular frames for a while now. But I mean, I started playing in 2015. I probably wasn't very good at fashion until a couple years in, at least. A lot of my fashions are old. Like the Saren fashion that everybody loves is.
Oh yeah, that one's good.
Like as old as her void shell, basically.
Yeah, I would say your Saren is probably one of my top threes. I like your Heldren too.
Is it true that Calicos are only female? Almost entirely female, yes. They have extreme genetic disposition towards being female. It's almost impossible to have a male Calico.
One thing I haven't dabbled in too much is TennoGens, but
the build, yeah, here you go. TennoGen, yeah. I mean, it does cost real money to be fair, so you better make sure you like it.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle
Later.
another rare drop? Question mark.
No, I was fashioning way before I had everything in the game. Dark. Yeah, way before I had everything. Honestly, a lot of your ability to fashion is going to come down to the money that you generate, like how much plat do you generate, either by buying it or by, you know, making it like I do from trading. So the fact that I've been involved in pretty heavy trading for a while made it easier for me to, like, I can buy whatever I want. Like when it comes to fashions that cost platinum, at least, I don't care about what they cost because I to be frank, I basically have infinite platinum virtually, so I just buy whatever skins I want, so that helps. If obviously if you're a brand new player and you have, you know, 0 plat to your name and, you know, it's like hour 1, you of course are going to be limited in your fashion options. Is the I cannot speak. Kuva Sobek, good for Uriel? Technically yes, although the fact that his acid shell's inheritance mechanic involves heat damage makes heat inherit work potentially negatively against your favor, because if you deal heat damage to an enemy with his abilities first and then you hit them with a Sobek, then you're losing all of your inherited multipliers that the weapon would usually have. So it can make him do pretty bad damage compared to other Sobek frames like you know, Saren and Sight and Araxia. Not TennoGen, yes. Well, when I played on console, TennoGen also cost platinum, because on console's platinum. So thanks to the fact that I actually started on Xbox, 8,500 hours on Xbox, I have a lot of TennoGen that I got for basically free because I bought it with plat that I traded. It's only now that I'm on PC that it costs real money. So I have a lot of TennoGen that transferred over from console. What's up, Goat?
I was gonna say, did they fix it where Uriel doesn't override your valence if you're running like a site?
It's not valence. That's the nemesis mechanic, the adversary mechanic. You're talking about like elemental ammo, like Araxia's toxin. Yeah, they fixed that.
Yeah, I misspoke. They did fix that. Okay. Yeah, okay.
As far as I'm aware, yeah, because it wasn't, because I did a level cap with Araxia and Umbrin played Uriel, and I picked up his ruins repeatedly, and I never had my toxin replaced with the heat.
Okay.
So it looks like they fixed it.
Very nice.
Says your Hildren YouTube is unavailable. What the fuck? What? Wait, I need that. Hold on, I'll repost the Hildren video in a moment here. Copy. There's the Hildren link. Try that one. If that doesn't work, just go to my YouTube channel and look it up. Or just go to YouTube and type in Unified Codex Hildren. It's my only Hildren video. You'll find it. Definitely not a 10k plat giveaway, no. not one that's on purpose this time, at least. Not yet. Maybe someday. When we hit like 50,000 subscribers on YouTube, I'll probably do something big. I'll give away all of Muse's Platinum.
Maybe.
He's still awake.
Oh, he's gonna be here this entire run, probably.
It's the silent rage bait.
When he should be going to bed to make sure that he can be up for tomorrow's stream.
Bro thinks I'm going to be there for tomorrow's stream.
What's the innate rage bait? It's just passive.
When I stop playing a console, I lose it. I'll have to rebuy it. Yeah, that didn't happen to me because any Tenogen that you bought before the cutoff was eligible for merging and transference. So all of the Tenogen that I bought on console, I am allowed to use on PC because I was able to do the actual account fusion. I valenced my accounts. Yeah, I'm almost certain. I ended up not doing it today, but that's just because there was such a good back-to-back combination of fishers today. But I'm almost certainly going to be doing some Belly of the Beast both tomorrow and Saturday. Well, I guess today now. It's Friday. Friday and Saturday.
It's going to be another god tier set of fishers.
Yeah, at some point I just got to stop myself. I'm addicted to the relic cracking. What can I say? I love it. I really, really wish, Muse and I were talking about this the other day, I really wish that one of the stats in your profile was the amount of relics you opened.
Oh, dude.
Especially if it had like a full breakdown of like every single relic laid out. Incredible.
That would be wild.
What do I want here? I think I want this. I'm gonna need this long term.
What's the next fall thing again? You said Sevagoth?
Yeah, Sevagoth, Nautilus, Epitaph, and then after that is Baku.
So juicy.
I have not opened relics in 3 months.
In Minecraft.
Interesting. Very interesting. That's all I have to say. Yeah, I've had everything that Barrow has sold for years that has nothing to do with the zero.
Yeah.
That also, for some reason, operates under the assumption that the prime parts they get are exclusively used for Barrow, which is not the case. And even if that was true, the irony of that is that Barrow becomes directly more profitable the more stuff if you already have everything from Barrow, that means that everything you buy is pure profit. That's exactly when you want to maximize your expenditure capabilities on Barrow. It means you can buy unlimited mod boosters, for example, or prime mods to sell, or so on and so on. If you aren't running endless missions like this, how should you be running relics? The other popular way, if you're, depends what you're prioritizing. If you want to crack relics as fast as possible, and your exclusive goal is speed, then you can do non-steel path exterminate fissures and just fly through with thermal sunder Titania and like crack a relic every minute basically. The problem with that is that you will get basically no steel essence, because if you do it that fast, the negative side effect of being so fast is that you'll never get an acolyte spawn. So the only essence that you would get would be if you, well, first of all, you would get 0 essence actually, because I said non-steel path, so even from opening the relic you wouldn't get one. Even if you did a steel path exterminate on, or even if you did a exterminate on a steel path, if you did it fast enough, you would only be getting 1 essence per run, because you would only be getting the essence from cracking the relic, and you would never get an acolyte spawn because they take like 5 minutes. So it kind of depends on what you're prioritizing. Like, do you need steel essence? Do you want a combination of essence and relics, or do you just want relics as fast as possible? Because the fastest relics possible means you're getting no essence, which ironically actually reduces your relic output, because if you're not getting any essence, then that means that you're not able to buy the relic packs from Teshin, which can give you up to 75 relics per week, which is incredibly good at sustaining your stockpile.
And correct me if I'm wrong here, but it could be clinically insane. But if you're just trying to get Forma blueprints, which a lot of newer players are, short on, I used to run solo exterminates with the exact same build he just said, with Titania, thermal sunder, and then you just rip them in like a minute, right? And you get a bunch of BPs, but then you're missing out on everyone else's thing.
So
but,
what content are you referring to? About fissures still, or what are you talking about? You're not talking about music room farming, are you? Pick a relic, by the way.
No.
Yeah, that's why I said you can, if you just want to crack relics as fast as possible, you could just do a non-stealth.
Well, I deviated from the topic a bit, and I was stating strictly if you're going for Forma blueprints, you go Titania, thermal sunder, solo on exterminate, base path. Then you're not waiting for people to extract, because you're
well, solo
typically
going to
hit.
Because I mean,
yes, but you're gonna
running Forma relics.
You're usually waiting for the public players to hit extraction for like maybe up to a minute sometimes.
Yeah, you're not doing the math the right way though.
But you're obviously going to get better rewards if you.
Yeah, you're not doing the math the right way, because you're not accounting for the fact that you have a higher chance of getting what you're actually looking. Even if the mission takes 50% longer, for example, but you have a more than a 50% chance increase of actually dropping the item that you want, then it's still better value per time. So a mission taking longer is only a bad thing if the mission taking longer actually reduces the amount of output that you get per hour. If you make a mission take 50% longer, but you get triple the rewards, you're actually increasing your output per hour, even though each individual run is longer. Yeah. So there's considerations to be made beyond that.
Because like early on in my gaming career here was I was running at a form of blueprints, and that's what I used to do. But again, after your input, yeah, you're correct, absolutely.
Yeah, like I would rather get 1 Forma every minute and a half as opposed to playing it solo and getting runs done faster. But it takes me 3 minutes on average to get a Forma. That's just worse.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, that requires a team. It's a theoretical scenario, but if you have the team that's capable of doing that and willing to do that, then that is like strictly better. Especially, I mean, ideally, you'd have a team that also just doesn't go slow, so you just, there's no downside. You just go faster and you have more relics.
Or you just go crazy on plagues there a month, and then you don't have to go for the form of BPs too much.
Just don't do trading. If I'm honest, the Plat I get is from 75% off, and I get top tier Plat pack when I get the Prime Access. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. If you, if you have the finances for it, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. It keeps the game alive. As long as you have enough platinum to do whatever you want, then yeah, you don't have to trade. I love trading. Personally, I recommend people trade, but that's usually because the average person is not able to do what you do. They don't have the extra, expendable income in real life to be able to do that. So getting into trading is nice because you can generate platinum for free. Well, it costs your time, but free monetarily speaking.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Also, just in case, I mean, I don't think anybody actually technically said this, but you could also just buy Forma instead of, if you generate Plat fast enough via whatever Plat farming method you like, instead of farming Forma, just buy it. It's only a 35 Plat for 3 Forma. So if you make, if you get to the point where you make Plat consistently enough that the run time for farming it doesn't even really make sense anymore, then you know, just skip the middle step and just buy it. Whatever other farms that you're doing, that you prefer doing, the excess platinum generated from that could just go into buying Forma as opposed to having to actually get it to drop. Now, I do recommend that you should ideally still be crafting a Forma every single day. So
that's what I was just about to say. It always bothered me if I was not crafting one every day.
Yeah.
So if I ran out of BPs, that would be my first priority. I got to get enough BPs to start crafting again, because if I'm not crafting a Forma blueprint, it would always bother my I don't know if you want to call it OCD.
It's just efficient to keep on crafting because, you know, even if you I have a Forma building every single day, even though I also just buy them if I need them, because there's just no reason not to have one building. So as long as you maintain enough Forma blueprints to, you know, average one per day, basically, you can just buy the rest if you prefer, if you primarily prefer farming platinum.
Yeah, exactly.
Just Twitch to YouTube messages, yes. It goes both ways. The relay. I just checked out your Hilgen video on the channel. Can you only do this in Fishers? It's only this powerful in Fishers, but you can use the non-team, you know, regular version of the Hilgen build for regular content. Hilgen dominates everywhere in the game. She's just, in particular, extremely powerful in Fisher missions because it allows you to snapshot the double strength, double range corruption buff.
Yeah. If you rock her in a public defense, most people will call you a cheater. I get that so much, dude. It's funny.
Are you killing guys through walls? I sure am.
One dude called me a YouTuber. I'm like, no, far from it. But thank you.
The best primary for Uriel is going to be the Kiva Sobek, technically, because his heat damage works with acid shells, but you can just use anything good, it'll be fine. Yeah, I'm good on Forma blueprints for a while. I have over 300 right now.
Get a music check.
Yep.
Just checking.
It's fucking crazy how much Forma. I've never had this much Forma at one time before. The last like 6 months, and like especially since I went full time, you know, just content creation. My God, dude, the number go up on my account is wild. Never had this much steel essence, never had this much Forma, never had this much prime parts. Grinding. Is there funny math between them? The Sobek, yes. Any Warframe that has a secondary hit elemental ammo, acid shells is able to inherit that elemental hit, and every single enemy that's hit by acid shells will proc the elemental ammo. So on Sight, for example, with his electric ammo, you can hit every single person in basically the entire room with the electric AoE and just blow up the entire room. Same thing on Sarah with Toxic Lash.
Based.
Yeah, Araxia with her toxin damage, and Uriel's heat damage is a elemental ammo secondary hit, so it works the same way on acid shells. He's the worst one with the Sobek, because heat damage is basically the worst element that you can inherit due to how heat inheritance works. But he's still technically good with the Sobek, aside from the inheritance debuffs.
It's always funny when people ask you about Sight, and then you're like, let me just show you. And you go into kind of like a conjunction, and you drop like 200 kpm or 250 kpm.
This is the highest my Plat's ever been? No. If you mean liquid actual Plat, no. I've had much higher than this. I've had double this. I have 17,778 Plat right now. That's nowhere near my highest. It was 36,000 platinum, I think. 37,000 platinum was my highest. But in terms of asset value, this is probably my highest. Like in terms of my, you know, like inventory value. I have over 30,000 platinum just across like 5 prime sets, for example. Between my Gauss sets, Gauss Prime, Pretty Prime, Wisp Prime, Vicarious Prime, and Okina Prime, just those 5 alone, I have over 30,000 plat worth of sets. Let alone everything else I have. So it's probably my best asset value at the moment, but not my most plat. Especially because I just spent 5,000 platinum last night. I'm gonna take this Nezha. I only. Oh, wait a minute. I keep misreading that. It's 2 crafted, not 2 owned. I own 11. The slivers, yeah, I did just hit 100,000 Riven slivers. That's been a goal of mine. We hit it. Pretty an Okina Stonk's gonna blow up one day. Yeah. Yeah. Okina is going to get very expensive. I promise you that the Okina is gonna be absolutely insane investment. Turn around.
What do you think it's gonna peak at?
150 would be the potential peak, but it's realistically more like 120. But I see a potential scenario where it hits 150 platinum on specifically the Okina week. Like both it being once it's been vaulted and out of the game for a few months, and when you have the week 8 roll around when the Okina Incarnate Genesis is actively available to drive up demand, I see potential for it to spike up to like 150.
That's wild.
But there's like a 0% chance they won't be able to sell for at least 100. Like you could already, before it was vaulted, sell the Okina for like 80 plat on the week of, without it being vaulted. So yeah, it's hitting 100 plus.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have about 70 Okina sets right now, 75, somewhere around there.
Damn.
And I'm gonna get more. I'm gonna get lots more because primarily right now, what I just need is blueprints. That's the rare part, but it's just the part you need one of because I have like 200 plus of the handles and the blades. So if I get like 30 more blueprints, like every blueprint will be another set. And I have over 100 relics for the blueprint still. So yeah, I'm probably gonna have, unironically, 100 plus Okina sets, which is gonna be absolutely insane platinum.
Yeah, that's absurd.
Especially with how many of them I got for free. I did buy a lot of them to flip, but a lot of them are also I just farmed, so it's pure profit on those ones. Yeah, I do like making my platinum. I also don't mind throwing money at them every once in a while, though. Yes, it would be definitely nice for me if it was only relics and not the mods. To be fair, though, the basic mods do have to drop somewhere in the game somehow for new players to, you know, get them. Sure would be nice for us, though.
Coming up next.
It's gonna be an influx of players possibly coming over to Warframe, all from Destiny 2. Yeah, honestly, that's gonna be nice. Oh, I also need Titania's common, whatever. I'm taking this.
That's how I found Warframe originally, was after D1. Came over here.
Yeah, if there is a mass influx of new players, that'll be a great opportunity for making revenue because there'll be people, you know, buying up all sorts of things that they don't because they don't have anything. And you're banned. This game is boring. Very cool. I'll keep my eyes and ears open for who asked.
There's always that guy.
Don't enemies drop that often? Depending on the mod, yes. There's multiple mods that drop both from enemies and from mission rewards. I'm just saying, in the case of some mods, you know, any mods that are primarily a mission drop, they of course need to exist somewhere.
Bro, so this game is boring. Is like, have you ever played one of the quests?
Yeah, they don't seem to understand how stupid that makes them look. That they apparently are spending time watching a stream for the game they don't like. Like, doesn't that mean that you're very stupid? Or just whatever. okay. Some people were just dropped on their head a few times when they were a kid.
Just a few times.
Like, I've always thought that, at least towards the end of its lifespan. I mean, I think Destiny 2 is a garbage game, but it doesn't mean I have to have a problem with the people that choose to play it. Thank you too for the follow.
Yeah, I found Warframe in my early 20s and just absolutely fell in love with it. And then took a break. And when I got my PC, I just started playing again and pretty much never stopped. I think I got burnt out once and then I pretty much haven't missed a login since.
Very nice. Yeah, I started playing Warframe when I was graduating high school. I was 18.
Yeah, you said you started playing like in the new year, a new game?
Yeah, January 1st, 2015. I just based it off of the first achievement I have unlocked is on January 1st, 2015.
Just randomly found it? It wasn't a recommendation?
Just randomly found it. Just ended up being accidentally the most important day in my entire life. I was playing on an Xbox, Xbox One at the time, and I just felt like finding a new game to play, but I didn't want to spend any money at the time. So I went through the free-to-play section to see what was there. I was expecting mostly garbage, as free-to-play is. Found Warframe. Thought it sounded, remotely interesting enough to download. So I did, and did not realize at the time, of course, that would be the literal most important choice I made in my entire life.
So good.
Hello there.
Now here we are. What's up, Garo? How you doing? Hello there. It was definitely a different game back then. I'll tell you that. Definitely not modern day Warframe back then. Like fucking Dark Souls in comparison.
You got the the pleasure of seeing it progress though.
Yeah, no, I'm glad. I wish I was there earlier. I wish I was there in 2012 alpha.
Or founder.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm glad I was there when I was.
We can't all be a rage nuke, Nova.
I wouldn't want to be. I want Excalibur. Or not Excalibur. He has Excalibur. It's one of the weapons he's missing.
Yeah, he didn't get the full founder. But he does have Excalibur.
I didn't have a proper PC back then, so even if I did start playing at the time, I wouldn't really have had access to a machine that would make sense to play it on. I didn't have a gaming PC until 2018.
Yeah, I originally didn't get it on when I first got my PC. I was into. My brother gifted me Cyberpunk, and I was playing competitives as well. But then when I realized they cross-saved, I was like, "There's no way," because I had an Xbox account like you did.
Yeah.
And yeah, when they said cross-save, I was like, "Okay, yeah, now I don't have to start over." So then I merged my accounts.
Very nice. Yeah, I was very happy when they did that. Warframe ran off my potato PC, probably a potato gaming PC. I didn't have a GPU. Like that was not gonna work.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
You get more relics when opening from Teshin pack. You get I'm not sure explicitly what you're asking me, but you do get relic packs from Teshin. Yeah, you can get 25 packs each week from him, and a relic pack is 3 relics each, so if you buy all 25 packs, that's 75 relics, including Aya. It also has a chance to give you Aya, which you can use on the unvaulted Resurgence relics. Like right now, for example, you could go get some Rhino relics.
Yeah, I think it's $750 a week essence for all of the Kuba, all of the relic packs rather.
What is it? The total amount? Yeah, it's $750.
Yeah, $750.
Really, you're gonna want at least $770 because ideally, we'd also be buying the 20 Steel Essence Riven Cipher.
Yeah, I always get that.
Plus whatever amount you might need for if you are buying the weekly item, like when it's the good weeks, like the Umber. I think I did the average math. I added up. I did the math for. Because I was talking with Music one day and I realized, I was like, why have we not just done the average math to tell you, like based off of what weekly items you care about, all you have to do is take the cost of that weekly item and then divide it out over 8 weeks. Like, take all the items that you would buy, like maybe the 30,000 Endo bundle, the Umber Forma, the 50,000 Cuba bundle, like take all the relevant ones, take that total cost, and then you just divide it by 8, and then you add that to the static cost of like the 770, and that gives you the average amount of essence that you would need to farm per week to have enough when those weeks do roll around. You know what I mean?
Yep. We're actually due for a number of Forma soon.
Yeah. Do I need Prime Fulmination to make the Bellfire good? You need Prime Fulmination to maximize how good it is. You don't. It's not mandatory, but it does give you a lot of extra range. Because the 44% extra blast radius from Fulmination is multiplicative to your ability range. So if you mod your Hildren for 265% range, for example, it's that 265% range value times 1.44. So it adds a lot more range than you might think, especially when you're corrupted. You should be worried on him, yes. I have not eaten anything in a long time. Man, I really need to go to the store. I need to go to the store and get some fucking mayonnaise so I can still have a bunch of those cans of chicken left. I like to just drain those and just mix it with some mayonnaise and whatever seasoning you want for a good little meal.
I've never fucked with canned chicken. Is it good?
Yeah, when you get good ones where it's like, really just canned chicken. Yeah, it's actually surprisingly good, the one I get from Sam's Club. Especially you get on sale.
The only canned meat I usually eat is tuna.
Yeah, the texture is fine. It's still, has a. It's not like a mush or anything. That's what we're worried about. At least the one I get. It's actually pretty good.
So how would you eat? How would you eat it? Like, what do you put it in?
If you just want to be super simple, and stick with it being cheap, I usually just crack it open, drain out the liquid, put it in the bowl, and then I mix it with some mayonnaise, and then whatever seasoning you want, or even if it's just salt and pepper.
You just eat like that, or you put on like a sandwich?
You can. I mean, think about any recipe that you can use like chunked chicken for, like just like shredded chicken. It's basically just what that is. And make a quesadilla out of it, make chicken salad out of it. Just eat it straight out the can.
I never even thought to buy it. Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, sandwich. Yeah, it's good to have on hand because it's ready to go. Add some hot sauce. Yeah, mayonnaise and hot sauce. Do that often. I like Cholula hot sauce. Still have all those Warframe hot sauces too. I really should have made a video about that. I don't know why I didn't. I got the multi-pack of the 5 Warframe hot sauces. Best Voss for trade is still Kavia Arcanes. I don't know which one is the actual mathematical best. I haven't done the breakdown on that, and the answer also fluctuates with current market pricing for arcanes. So it's not even a static answer. Even if you do the math, like the math is only correct for that moment basically, as long as the arcanes are whatever price point you used for the calculation. It's a good one, not a bad one. I don't know that it's literally the best one though. I don't have the data to answer that.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle.
Let's check what's next.
The Titania system's here. I need that. I'm gonna cut you, go. I swear to God. I was about to pull an orphan on me, like a fucking Lex barrel.
I get a music check.
I'm here.
I don't know why the fuck you're still here. Go to bed, dude.
I'm eating.
Yeah, I think the canned chicken from Sam's Club, at least one that I got, is pretty good. Dark, I like it. Like I said, I was actually surprised at how good it was. Even just like plain, basically. I really like canned sardines too. Those are great.
Yeah, sardines are actually really nutritious too. I should
Yeah,
probably have more of them.
They're highly nutrient dense and good for the value. They're pretty relatively cheap, especially if you're willing to eat the whole ones. The cheapest way to get it is if you eat the skin on bone in, which is how you should eat it anyway, because the skin is like insanely nutritionally dense and the bones give you calcium. So I try to eat the whole ones.
Yeah, some people can't get over the texture.
Yeah, taste-wise, I also really like that Sam's Club also sells. They have boneless, skinless. They cost more, obviously, because of the extra processing work of removing that, but they were good.
You still have a membership there? Or
I do,
whatever
yeah.
it is?
I just started paying for it. It's funny, I still had the free employee one for like 3 months after I.
Yeah, I remember you said that. Yeah.
Because they didn't cancel it, I guess. But once that ran out, yeah, I just started paying because I'm still gonna shut the prices there for stuff that you will actually use in bulk is such a better deal than going to a regular store.
Yeah, I don't have Sam Clubs out my way. I got a Costco Black Card membership though.
Give us some Ritz crackers. That's true. Yeah, some Ritz crackers and some canned chicken. Yeah, there's a lot of ways. There's a lot of cheap ways to make it, flared up a little bit and it's still good.
Yeah.
Last time I had sardines, I just put a little bit of not Creole. I put a little bit of Lowry's seasoning salt on them and just ate them. I usually just eat the sardines just alone, essentially. I've actually been thinking about. I want to find some recipes that do incorporate sardines, so I can have more of like a dish made from them, as opposed to just eating them straight. I need to get some crackers. That would probably add some nice texture. I've literally never had sardines on crackers. I've never done that, even though it's like the most obvious way to eat canned fish is just slap on a cracker. Choices.
Tough one.
I would take the Magnus because the Nihilus isn't even vaulted. You're still getting Nihilus relics.
Yeah, I actually need that for a set, but I'm gonna pass.
And the Magnus is much more limited than Nautilus at the moment.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Yep. Any canned food is good for end times anyway. You stack that for like 2 years.
James said I got a can of sardines to try. Mix them with anything.
Last time we talked about this, we talked about using sardines on avocado toast.
I was just gonna say that. Yeah.
I tried that. It was actually pretty good. Yeah.
That's what I was gonna recommend, James. Avocado toast with sardines.
Yeah, I made a sandwich where I took one side, covered it in avocado, the other side cream cheese, and put sardines in the middle. Yeah, it was really good.
Salt and pepper?
Yeah, of course.
Of course.
Well, he's not a madman. Come on.
We're talking about music here.
You're right.
Oh, come on, I love food. I'm a great cook. Okay. You only hear about the wild stuff. Oh, I should try sardine banana bread.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
I had to make
we
myself
lost,
try sardines.
We lost it.
I had to make myself try sardines. Like the, you know, the texture and all that. James, I felt the same way, but I was annoyed at the idea of not eating them once I found out how cheap and how healthy they are. I was like, this is like,
oh yeah,
this is like a hack food right here, bro. I need to like this. And then I tried them. I do actually like them. So if none of you have tried sardines simply because you're afraid to try them, you should definitely give them a try and make sure they actually don't like them. Because if you do like them, they're cheap and they're healthy. Hard to beat. Can Musa make pho or pho? Whatever you call it, I have no idea. Can you, Musa?
I've never tried.
You're gonna get Umbran to invite himself over if you do. I swear every other day
The guy
he's
I
eating
work
that.
with has a Filipino girlfriend, and he swears by that dish. He fell in love with that dish. I don't know how to pronounce it, but pretty sure you got it right the second time. Yeah.
I've never had it.
Nailed it. It's pretty much ramen, but 10x better, as far as I understand. I'm sure some chatters will correct me on that one. But
Guardians and club crackers. Yeah, that does sound good. I need to get that. I have so many cans of technically expired sardines or Best Buy date sardines in my cabinet, and I think the expiration date's complete bullshit. It's a canned, eat finished fish. Like the fish is, for those of you that don't know how this actually works, like why most canned foods like this fish, for example, are safe for so long. It's because it's canned first and then cooked. It's cooked in a sealed can, so there's no like air left inside that has any kind of negative bacteria. They are completely sealed and then cooked, so they, as long as the can isn't compromised, they're basically safe forever, like virtually forever. So the dates on them are so fake, basically. It's because they legally have to have dates, like even stuff that doesn't expire. Like you can look at containers of salt and they have a fucking expiration date. It's like, oh man, this salt that was sitting on this mountain for 6 million years is just now expiring. It's crazy.
you ever think about doing food content or cooking or whatever?
No, I just lost my fucking snapshot. I'm firing too fast, apparently. No. I might do it on my Instagram. I do have a Unified Codex Instagram that I don't really use for anything. Maybe I'll turn that into animal and food pics.
You seem like you have like a crazy amount of knowledge on food and preparing it.
More than the average, yes. I'm no chef, but yeah.
There comes a point in being a fat ass where you are no longer satisfied with the works of others. You must look within yourself and say, well, I could probably do that better.
Yeah, chicken is super cheap at Sam's, Dark. I like to buy the unprocessed, like the bone-in, skin-on chicken thighs, and then I debone them myself, so I have boneless, skin-on chicken thighs, and it's like $1.50 a pound. So I get this huge-ass thing of chicken thighs, like fucking 12, 16 thighs, or whatever, and it's like $7, $8. It's crazy.
Before I lose my train of thought here, chat, Musa's sacrificing his health to install Codex right now. I just want to make that clear.
I'm fine. I'm eating some blueberries.
You cracked me up, dude.
And I could always just kick him from the call.
No, don't do that.
I could always just rejoin.
Not if I take the mod roll off you.
Not if I cry.
Why Omamori over Nourish? Well, for one, Nourish would never be the pick anyway, even if I was taking a damaging Helmuth. The energy aspect of Nourish does nothing because she doesn't use energy, so it's all that's adding is viral damage, which, if you care about a pure damage increase, you would probably be using like Roar or Zala's Whisper, not Nourish. And as for why I'm not using any of that kind of stuff, it's because I'm on this team, I'm doing too much damage for those to matter. Like I'm one-shotting everything basically. So that wouldn't help me at all. So I just bring Omamori for the utility of, oh, very nice, for the utility of taking less damage to be able to stay in my fourth more easily. So I can keep my snapshot. I just realized these are both Irelia. That's very funny.
Can't stop winning.
Shit, out of Radiance, apparently.
Same here. Unironically, I just ran out of rads.
Is there any Axie Ducat relics like that Meso X1?
Not that I could find.
Still trying to learn how to make a good beef Wellington. Yeah, that's one thing I've never made. It's very complicated.
Yeah, that and brisket is on my bucket list.
Well, maybe not necessarily complicated, but mechanically intensive to do right. I don't know that there's really actually technically that many steps to doing a beef Wellington, but the getting that wrap right requires some precision.
Let's picture Gordon Ramsay. It's fucking raw.
Say what an underrated pork is, or underrated meat is pork. Still very cheap, and if you cook it right, it's very tasty. It's much easier to make pork bad than beef or chicken, I think, if that makes sense, which is probably, you know, part of the reason why it's seemingly less popular across the board, because it's easier to fuck up. But if you do learn how to do some basic cooking, especially if you have probes, and once you do it right, pork is an incredibly good meat to be able to get in bulk for very cheap amounts. Like you can get pork like tenderloin as cheap as like chicken thighs, basically.
Yeah.
I got this huge ass pork loin. It was like pounds of pork in one just long singular loin that I cut up, and the whole thing was like 18 bucks, but it was like 7 to 9 pounds. So per pound, it was like nothing. Yeah. And I cut it into thirds, and I froze 2 of them, and I cooked one the same day, and then just over time I kept doing a roasted pork loin in the oven, low and slow, with a probe in it to pull it out the perfect temperature. It was great every time. It was amazing. As long as you season it. A lot of
people
season in advance. Yeah, they overcook it and they don't season it early.
Well, I finished eating, so I'll see you guys.
Alright, see you later, Moose.
Yeah, the two. I mean, one of the main mistakes people make with pork is the mistake that people make with every meat, and that's just overcooking it. Especially when it comes to pork, though, I feel like pork is uniquely overcooked because people are so scared of undercooked pork. Like there's a severe misconception about what the color of properly cooked pork should be, and people think that it should be like all white. Like, no, you should have you should have a very light pink shimmer to your pork. Properly cooked pork is not white edge to edge. That's overcooked. It's perfectly safe if you cook it properly, especially if you hold it at like, for those of you that know what pasteurization is. People really do not understand how pasteurization works. I think I've explained this before on stream, but the way that, like, you know how the FDA says that you should cook your steaks, your beef to 165 degrees, for example.
Yeah, they'll always go by internal temp.
Well, yes, but do you know what that temperature is specifically in accordance with?
I'm not familiar with that. No.
All of the numbers that like the FDA shows you are basically targeted at the lowest common denominator of people cooking food, because those temperatures are the 1 second pasteurization temperature, which means that if the meat hits that temperature for a single second, all harmful, or like 99% of all relevantly harmful bacteria are dead, which means that basically the moment you hit
they're
the
just covering their ass. They don't want to.
Well, the problem with that is that you can achieve the identical level of safeness by holding a lower temperature for longer. The pasteurization time, as temperature goes down, is more than a second. Like, for example, say it's 1 second for, you know, like chicken at 165. It might be 3 minutes at 150, but it achieves the same level of pasteurization, the same amount of harmful bacterial death. You just have to cook it for longer at a lower temperature, and that results in the meat being less overcooked. It's more juicy. Like, you can cook it to 150, and then just hold it there for longer, especially if you're doing, you know, like a low and slow. It's like the way that I do my pork one, for example, is doing it at like 200 degrees to 250, so very low heat. So it naturally is getting a low heat pasteurization. So there's no
And then
reason to
also,
cook it overcooked. It's perfectly safe.
if you get meat and you freeze it too, the parasites are now hitting an extreme low temp, which will most likely kill most parasites. And then when you go to cook it too, you're doing the adverse where you're adding heat, and that it's like very low
That's not always
probability.
applicable, but yes, that's also true. If you like deep freezing, that helps. But
Yes.
you're not going to necessarily want
they do
to
have
freeze something
sushi.
that you bought fresh and you wanted to cook it fresh.
Yeah, ideally
Right.
no, because
If you're buying bulk meat, then yes. If you're deep freezing, that also has some. You still do need to hit pasteurization temperatures even with freezing, but you are correct. I'm way more afraid of undercooked chicken. Yeah, it's the same thing. You just need to hit a lower heat pasteurization time. Like when I cook chicken, I pull like when I do my turkey, for example. Like here's an example that may be applicable to a lot of you. When I do my Thanksgiving turkey each year, I have my mom's house because my family forces me to cook it now, basically, because it's amazing. To be honest, I pull my turkey at like 150 to 155 instead of the sacred 165 that everybody says.
well, it's probably a lot more juicy.
Oh, it's much better. There's just like temperatures in real life. There's a very non-linear curve to the impact that a singular degree has on meat. Like the difference between 150 to 155 to 155 to 160. Like there's a progressive step up in how much you're drying out the meat. Huge difference between pulling chicken at 150 versus 165. Like enormous difference. You can pull chicken at if you wanted to, you could pull chicken at 140 if you were doing like sous vide, for example. There's a guy I used to work with who did sous vide chicken breast all the time, and he pulled it at like 135 to 140, which
Holy shit.
is very low for chicken. But he held it at that temperature for so long from it cooking sous vide that it was fully pasteurized. It was completely safe. Yeah. So there's no reason to overcook your meats. You just understand food science.
Yeah. People are just terrified of getting food poisoning.
How much of a boost am I getting from Night Inspectors? It's multiplying my power strength by 58%. So if I have 200% strength, for example, it's giving me 58% of 200. So it's giving me a lot. Because we're rocking 4 power donations, which is buffing the Spectre. So the Spectre has a 58% link instead of 28%. So it's however much strength I have. Time is 1.58. I should have at least 700% strength in this scenario, so 700 or 800, like somewhere between 700 and 1,000, and then an extra 58% of that on top. Like right now I have well over 200% power strength, or sorry, 2,000% power strength. What are you grinding? We're doing a defense for sure. Getting some quick relic racks. Isn't beef the most dangerous meat, mostly from issues with the cows being
I would disagree.
Based at but being something, I think it's a typo, something at butchers. Yeah, a lot of it depends on preparation. Like you can even eat raw beef if you track the cow's basically entire life from birth to slaughter, and you have a safe slaughter environment. Like that's where the like in France, where the beef for beef tartare comes from. You have to like really be in control of the cow's environment from end to beginning. Yeah, it just depends. It's all contextual. Like even like beef is not, like even within the category of beef, it's not all the same. Like ground beef is way more dangerous than a steak, for example, because the reason why you're able to perfectly safely eat like a blue rare steak, which is basically just searing the outside, is because a steak is a uniform cut of meat that hasn't been shredded open, basically, so all the bacteria is on the outside environment. So once you sear a steak, you've basically killed all of the bacteria to a relevant degree. Ground beef, however, is a piece of meat that used to be a uniform piece of meat that had bacteria on the outside, and then you ground it up, so now it has the potential for bacteria to be all throughout, because if you have a slab of ground beef, even the meat at the very center of that slab could have in the past have been on the outside, so there's potentially bacteria.
And it could be multiple
the entire
different
thing.
cows too.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's why you keep, like, that's why typically you're not going to have like a rare burger, for example, unless you really know what you're doing. Like how you could have a rare steak. There's just levels of concern.
And if you primarily eat beef, it'd be a good idea if you especially collude with or partner up with a family member. You can buy a half cow or a quarter cow and split that up, and you know it just came from one singular cow.
You can also save a huge amount of money if you get a...
Oh man, that's what I was just gonna say.
As long as you have a deep freezer to keep it all in.
Yep, you literally finished my sentence. That's exactly what I was gonna say.
Gotta cook a burger all the way. No, see, if you mean like gray, no, you can. Oh, I want to be safe here. You could technically cook a rare burger, but only if you had like high quality butchered meat and you knew exactly where the meat was coming from and you trusted the butchering environment of your butcher. Aside from that, if you're just getting regular grocery store packages of ground beef, you probably want to cook your burger to medium at least.
There's a niche community that will actually eat raw meat if that helps your brain.
But you have to know what you're doing. Like you cannot eat raw beef from Walmart.
No.
Do not do that.
But not recommended.
Yeah, I cook my burgers to about medium. I just regular store-bought meat. It should still be pink. Like you should be, in my opinion, like obviously food is subjective, whatever. But the way that a burger, should be, like a light pink from edge to edge. Unless you're doing a smash burger. We're talking about thick burgers. Obviously, if you're doing a smash burger, it's gonna have. It's like paper thin, so it's gonna be cooked basically all the way through. Is there a bug with Hildren snapshotting? I'm very sure the build in all mirrors yours, but snapshotting recast to again the buff. The ability strength / ring buff does not work for me because we like normal PC. The thing that we're snapshotting is the double strength for the damage of the shot and the range of the explosion from Balefire. Both of those snapshot. I guarantee you those snapshot. If you're talking about the AoE Aegis ring of suspending enemies around you, that maybe doesn't snapshot. But the range and damage of Balefire 100% snapshots. I can promise you that. No, I don't use it like a frame because it's third-party software, so it's not guaranteed to be safe. I am not taking a risk of my account getting banned for a false flag of it being detected as like cheating software or something one day. So no, I'm not doing that.
You don't even need to use it though, with your knowledge.
Yeah, I don't have as much of a need of it.
But yeah, that would be insane.
There is a lot of utility that I would like from it, like a frame. Like its incorporation with Warframe.market, for example, like auto logging in and out and being able to post stuff with like one button click and all that kind of stuff. But it's not worth the risk. It's a very, very, very low risk. I mean, thousands of people use it every single day with no problem, but it's literally not a 0% risk, regardless of how close to zero it might be.
And the fact that Digital Extremes have not partnered with them for probably whatever reason, it's like, yeah, I don't personally use it.
And it runs through Overwolf, which is absolute garbage software, so yeah, I'm not using it.
Yeah. With the Warframe wiki and all of the YouTube content, you could probably figure out everything pretty well.
Medium well is the only acceptable option for a burger. I don't know about that. Sorry, keep going.
No, that's pretty much my whole thought. Yeah, just I wouldn't recommend Electroframe either because of that reason. If you plan on playing Warframe for a long time, or you have played it for a long time, like Kodak said, it's really not worth it. If you care about your account in the slightest.
At the same time, I also feel bad answering that question honestly, because I know people. I know from me saying that it's going to act. Thank you very much for that sub, by the way, that resub, Leo. I know it's going to make people not use it who trust my opinion. At the same time, it's like realistically, if you use it, there's a 99% chance that nothing negative will happen, and you'll just enjoy the benefits of it like a frame. For me, you have to just understand the level of risk aversion that I'm applying to myself. It's a very, very low risk because like there's not thousands of people getting banned every day for using this. Like it's clearly, at the moment, safe software. The problem that I have with it is that due to the fact that for one, it runs through Overwolf and it's third-party software, it's not first-party. That means that even if it was 100% safe right now, it could become unsafe in the future. I could log on one day and a Leica frame could be compromised and somebody could inject, like root level code into it that makes it get detected as malware on Warframe, and then all of a sudden, boom, I'm gone.
And you would lose your fucking mind.
I'm just not willing to I just can't do that.
Oh, you'd be so upset.
Oh yeah, I would go clinically insane. Yeah. You see me on the news.
You see me on the news, dude.
Build a Cuba Sobek for my Saren with acid shells, having a hard time killing steel pat. Are you using, if you want to maximize it, for one, it requires using Toxic Lash, so make sure that you have pretty high strength in your Saren, plus have your Toxic Lash active, and make sure that you're using faction mods, and or Roar as your helmet, because faction multipliers work on acid shells, and it's a huge multiplier. So if you're fighting Grineer, for example, with your Sobek Saren, make sure that you're using Prime to cleanse Grineer, because it multiplies the 45% health scaling from acid shells and makes you, it's what allows you to one tap basically. You can also do the same thing with Roar, because Rhino's Roar is coded as a faction multiplier. So if you have
so many people despise the Bane mods.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I mean, I understand why. Typically, there's not a distinct use case for them, but if specifically for acid shells, if you want to make acid shells go insane,
absolutely.
It's scaling formula specifically requires
like
that you
subjectively the best option.
Objectively, but yes.
I said that backwards. Is it have you sold a lot of Rivens lately?
Yes.
I gotta start cracking more.
Yeah, I sold to Paris that Gamble gave me. He gave me a crit chance along with all the veiled rivens, like 150 veiled rivens. He gave me six ones that were like pretty good ones. He gave me a Paris that was crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot plus recoil. So like a fucking god roll basically. I sold for 1500. I sold another one that I rolled, one of the Kuba rolls, the crit chance dash chance for 1500. And actually then I sold another one. I rolled crit chance dash chance again, sold that one again for 1500. So I made like 4500 Plat just off 3 Paris rivens recently.
That is insane.
Had a fun time. And I've sold plain by that ones as well. Yeah, I sold a, what did I sell? I sold a Sporothrix, no. Yeah, Sporothrix.
Link right here.
Last Sniper 200, something like that. I sold a lot.
That is not a bad. You see that link?
Paris, Krona, Acrocron, what is that? Fire rate, crit chance, crit damage, is that what this is? Yep, sure is.
Holy shit, dude.
What?
Just the fact that yeah, no comment.
I'm sorry?
You know what you did.
Sorry?
That's not normal, bro. That is not normal.
There's only so many words, you can just remember them.
Don't act like it's normal.
Yeah, it's got no negative, so that hurts the price a lot, but that is a valuable ribbon, yes. Broken by calling out the stat, yeah. Isn't that like over $100 in plat value? Without discounts, yeah, 4600 platinum is $200. Yeah, I made 4500 just from the 3 Paris ribbons. So that alone is $200 worth of platinum.
Yeah, but let's see fucking pre-aim the goddamn the Riven, dude. That's crazy.
Stug ribbons are worth keeping? Oh, 100%. Stug ribbons are insanely expensive because there's a Stug Incarnate that's coming out next month. Yeah, if you have any ribbons for the Stug, the Obex, the Destreza, the Ballistica, or the Vectis.
See, we don't know what their Evos are, so you don't exactly know what you want to roll for, but you can ballpark it, obviously, right?
Well, the only things that we don't know are any hyper-specific evolutions that have a unique mechanic. It's like, obviously, multi-shot is going to be good, for example. That's not going to be in question. Unless there's some very weird specific acuity setup that occurs, which is... Or like the Stug, for example, is not going to happen because it's AoE, so that can't be the case. Like maybe on the Vectis, but yeah, I don't know. Like on the Vectus, you can't go wrong with the generic crit chance, crit damage multi-shot. There's no scenario in which that's going to be bad, because it's already a crit weapon. And evolutions would only enhance that.
Yeah.
And multi-shot's always good on... Multi-shot's always good on any weapon, basically, aside from acuity, obviously, and it's even better on Incarnans, because on Incarnans it's not only a damage increase, but it's also increasing how fast you charge the Incarnate form.
Absolutely.
So you almost always want multi-shot on any Incarnate Riven, even more than usual.
It's funny how you predicted the Velox interaction.
What, blast proc's working?
Yeah,
it was kind of obvious.
Yeah.
Because the only way that it couldn't have worked that way is if they manually coded it instead of using the normal weapon hit code, which that would just be more work on their hands. I don't know why they would have done that, so I just assumed they would have worked the same way as how Innervate works and how like Latum evolution works.
Yep.
Yeah, you need to use faction mods if you want the Sobek to do the acid shells to do really high damage to Tyrone. I'd rather do 50,000 damage. This dude's doing 1 mil plus. Well, if you're specialized, well, 1 million damage is nothing for Hildren. You should also be doing 1 million damage solo on Hildren, to be frank. But yeah, the 50 millions maybe more so require a team. Yeah, check out that playlist. Housekeeping. There might be some videos that can help you out. You can also hop in the Discord. And if you want my Hildren build specifically, here's the video for that.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
It'll be the easiest way to verify the double strength range buff actually stacks in Hildren. So I wonder if I should have said this earlier. You might be making the mistake that other people make, where if you're judging whether or not the snapshot is applying based off of what you currently see in the ability tab, like right now, if I go look at my Balefire, it says that my explosion range is only 8.4 meters, when it's actually more than twice that because of corruption. The reason why it says it's 8.4 meters is because right now, if I were to cast the ability, it would be this. This screen shows you the live values. It does not show you current snapshots. It doesn't show you what your current cast is. It shows you what your cast would be if you cast it right now with your current modifiers. So right now this says 8.4 meters when my actual radius is more like 23 meters, because when I cast it, I had the corruption active for the snapshot. This doesn't stay corrupted on or like snapshot on this screen. That's not how that works. So I think, yeah, he said, I see. So yeah, that was his confusion. But yeah, I promise you that it snapshots. I've been doing this I've been using snapshotting for over 6,000 hours probably. Yeah, like now that I'm corrupted, see? Wait, am I corrupted? Yeah, now that I'm corrupted, if I go look at it again, now it says 16.8 meters, which is still wrong, by the way, because this doesn't account for the extra multiplicative 44% range from Prime Fulmination. So that's why I said 23 meters. Because if you take the 16.8 that I'm currently getting, because I'm right now corrupted, you take 16.8 times 1.44, and you get 24.1 meters. So even when I am corrupted, the math is still wrong because it doesn't account for this. But once I'm no longer corrupted, if I go look at that again, it'll go back to saying 8.4. So yeah, that's how that works. So got 16 essence, very nice. But I can help you out. Perk. If you're not running the Discord, make sure you hop in there. Fulmination multiplicative, I thought was basic. So Fulmination is it typically doesn't work that way, but on some things it is. On Hildren, it's multiplicative. Yeah, it's multiplicative to ability range on Hildren, and it should also be multiplicative on. I think it's also multiplicative on your favorite girl, Ivara. It should be multiplicative on Concentrated Arrow, Ivara. So again, you have to manually do that range math yourself because, of course, the ability stats are only showing you the ability stats that scale with ability mods, and that's a weapon mod, so it's a different calculation. It's outside of the view that you see in the arsenal. Yeah, I'm not certain on concentrated arrow, but on Hildren I can promise you that it's multiplicative. We've proved this repeatedly. That's why it's so crucial that you have Prime Fulmination on your Hildren build, because it adds literally 44% more range.
Actually insane.
Yeah, it's giving me like 8 extra meters in this scenario, which is absolutely wild for a single mod slot investment. There's no chance that you're not running that. That's like, you know, obviously, you know, variety is a spice of life, but that's one of those things where if you're not using that, you're just actually building her wrong. Like, do whatever else you want. Use whatever elements you want. You know, don't use Innervate if you want to be crazy, but you need to use Prime Fulmination on your Hildren, or you are actually just insane.
Yeah.
Collected enough reactant to open the
I do miss the pre-buff from Musa. I could be hitting 150 million right now. So sad.
Oh yeah. It's always Misa's fault. Always.
The highest I hit with him doing that was 1.7 billion, which was absolutely fucking crazy on a single Balefire
I was
shot.
there. I was there. I had to go to work that day. I remember you fucking tweaking.
Yeah, because I almost damage capped the fucking Balefire.
It's insane, dude.
I went from hitting
damage,
like my
damage cap with abilities.
Yeah, it was wild. I couldn't have hit that if it weren't for the fact that I'm using Blast, because I have very low stats chance, but I'm still modding Blast Electric, so whenever the Blast procs do go off, I can occasionally get the, you know, the Blast proc Innervate overstacking mechanic, you know, if you know what I'm talking about. Because I hit a red crit. That's why it was so much higher. And I think Orphan Gate was giving me a 750% roar as well.
Yeah, he was actually crazy with the roar.
Has it been a confirmed highest damage tracked throughout the years? Do you mean uncapped? Like inspecting the code? Because the damage, the display cap is 2.14 billion, and you can hit that on like every frame. You can hit that with anything in the game, basically, if you know what you're doing. But do you mean going past 2.14 billion and like actually knowing how much you're hitting? For real? Because people have hit it in the trillions. You just can't see it in game, but you can hit to the trillions easily. I think Nev might have a video somewhere, or he did it on stream one time where he hit like 1 trillion damage or something.
Yeah, that guy is a fucking genius.
He is. He is. He is. He's better than me for whatever context that gives.
Oh, it gives. One of my favorite streams with you and him going over the Tyron strikes turned into a full-on debate, and yeah, it was so entertaining.
He's better than me intellectually speaking at the game, like in terms of you know, the deep nuanced knowledge of the game that you so enjoy. But I do think that I understand what an average player is better. I'll put it that way.
Totally. Why are people grouping? Oh, sorry.
He's too smart for his own good. I don't think he quite grasps how smart that he is. So that also gives him a hard time grasping how not that smart the average player is.
Yeah, he's totally brilliant. Yeah.
Can he outcook me? Hell no. No. I say he's better than me than Warframe, sir. He's not making a better steak than me. No.
But yeah.
I'm just saying.
I just read his comments. Yeah, it's crazy. He can't 1v1 Codex in a cook-off. What are we talking about?
I'm hitting level cap in the kitchen immediately. I didn't do it this year, so maybe next year I'll do the April Fool's cooking video.
Unless you can handle.
Love it.
And we're out.
Okina, love you.
I take that. That'll be my 200th blade. Unless have I taken that Okina blade this round? I'm at least at 200 blades. I'm at least at 200 blades now, so I can have 100 Okina sets if I get enough blueprints, which I promise you I will. Oh.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Did you take pillage? Did you replace pillage with Omamori? Yes, which I. It's good on this team for this mission. To clarify, it's not something that I would. It's not something that I would recommend you do for a regular solo, like standard content Hildren build. You obviously want to keep pillage. Pillage is not useful in this setup though. This Hildren build is specifically for this team on this defense. It's very.
Bro, right
Who goes there?
Crazy. Holy.
Who the fuck is that? What? Leo? How'd you even get in here?
I don't know. Somebody dragged me.
Probably Musa. Trolling.
Musa's not even sleeping.
Musa went to bed because he's been awake for like 30 hours.
And he somehow dragged him.
You don't have to be in the chat to drag people.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
That's what Umbra thought too. Yeah, no, you don't have to be in the chat that you're dragging to drag them. Thankfully, that'd be super annoying. Yeah, if
I'm buying
you
so many arcanes. Holy.
If you analyze what you're seeing happen here, Zero, originally I still had pillage, but then I realized that, I mean, logically pillage is completely useless here because if we're instantly killing every enemy, then for one, I don't need the utility of pillage because I'm not taking any damage that requires me to pillage. Like we have a Steinax here, for example, giving us rally point to get shields back on kill, but I wouldn't offensively benefit from Pillage Isla because, again, if I can already one-shot them, what's the point of the extra damage and what's the point of the defensive value? I'm not taking damage and I'm not doing too little damage, so Pillage doesn't do anything on this defense since I'm getting my shields from Steinax. So I replaced it. And I realized keeping Haven was actually the better play because, especially in this scenario where there being two Hildrens here, if both of the Hildrens keep Haven, we can Haven each other and boost both of our shields pool, which actually does make us do more. It makes us tankier and makes us do more damage passively because if you have more shields, the Aegis Gale augment scales the extra damage of your Balefire with your shield amount, so more shields is more damage. And of course, more shields is more shields, so it makes you tankier.
Yeah, and if Codex has to use a restroom, he can knock the defense object.
Yeah, trust me, I've thought it through. It only looks...
Look, I'm about to send you on Discord.
What, you sent me, or where is it?
Yeah, I just sent you it on Discord. Look.
Give me a sec. Venture Fury Precision 125. How good is that?
I mean,
yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember what I was buying precisions for. I forget if I was buying them for.
I'm buying them for 40.
I think 40. Yeah, I think are you just copying my prices?
I lowered them actually.
So what is that?
I made them cheaper.
You probably could make them cheaper now. Like, yeah, the closer it gets towards the end of the event, like logically,
yeah, I'm checking daily.
It should be getting cheaper towards the end of the event, as like while the event is still active, because there's theoretically more and more of a supply. I'm not sure why the prices are still so high. Compared to previous, analysis of previous double arcane events, the prices right now are kind of high, but still profitable. So whatever, can't complain too much.
This guy's selling me battery, secondary Farfire, Ice Storm, and Aegis.
I'm pretty sure that you're kidding, Evitor. Are you actually asking me that, Evitor, or are you making a joke about the people that asked me that?
Yeah, Yeah, dude, I totally didn't farm enough on Mafika week.
Also, Skull Crusher, how you doing? What's good?
110. Fuck.
I'm assuming that you're kidding, but I just wanted to clarify because I mean I can actually answer the question, but I assume that's a joke because I get asked that stupid question all the time. You know, it's not stupid. It makes sense. It makes sense. If people are asking me that question legitimately, it's fine and it makes sense. I'll answer it. The problem is that most people don't. They're not asking me at their what's the term? Presenting it as an accusation more so than an actual question. They're basically saying that it's stupid the way that I play. Most of them don't actually care for a response. They just want to tell me that the way that I'm playing is bad. Codex hates this game and his dedication shows it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What are you saying?
Mod that guy.
Yeah, that's the thing. People think that I can't possibly still enjoy this game after 12,500 hours. You would logically assume at some point that you should stop making that assessment. Like if somebody's at like 200 hours, 500 hours, maybe even 1,000 hours, maybe like okay, maybe you're eventually gonna burn. It's a horseshoe, you know, it's like a bell curve. Maybe at the beginning, when the person only has a few hundred hours, you might be able to assume like, oh, okay, maybe they're gonna burn out. We'll see how they go. Like, are they a hardcore grinder or are they gonna keep playing? And then maybe you get towards the top of that bell curve and they have like 1,000, 2,000 hours, and then like surely they're getting to a point where they've like beat the entire game, they have everything, and now they're gonna burn out just to, you know, like basically being an expert at the game and having everything. But then if the person still doesn't do that, and they get towards the bottom half of that horseshoe curve, that bell curve, and they're still playing after like 10,000 hours, like I am, surely you have to assume at some point, / understand that question is stupid. I've played the game for 12,500 hours. I'm not going to stop playing now after the next 100, dude.
Chat, I'm in the clan. I can assure you, this guy fucks. Like, this guy does not... Like... The problem with the internet now is there's so much fake content creators. And that's what I like about you so much, is you're just a real person. And you literally... Like...
I keep playing after I get off stream.
it's dude.
I just legitimately like the game. I don't just play this because I get paid some amount of money for my expertise. I've been playing this game. You guys understand that I just became a content creator for this game 2 years ago, right? It's only been like 2 years now. I just hit like my 2-year. I think I just got like a 2-year Twitch anniversary pop up or something like that, or YouTube. I get 2 years my YouTube channel. Twitch is probably a little farther behind because I didn't stream it first, but I've been playing this game hardcore for like 10 years before I made content for it. You think that you think anything's changing now? I had 10,000 hours with the internet now before I started streaming.
With AI too, is just there's so much fake content, and it's getting worse. Because I mean, like, all the power to them. If they're gonna make money off AI, go ahead. But I'm just attracted to real people, real content, and it's a scarcity now. It really is. And when you find channels or streams that actually are genuine, it's a rarity. It really is.
What happened to the line of sight? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Wasabi, I still have the same AoE on my Balefire, so that's what I mean. The reason why you see me roaming around and like actually going into hallways is because I'm addicted to picking up all this loot and rim slivers. I don't have to come over here to kill them. I just have to get close enough for vacuum to pick up loot. That's why you see me doing that.
What's your next Riven sliver benchmark?
I have 600 hours into mastering 27. Is that good? Well, it's not good or bad. It's up to you. There's no objective metric about a certain mastery or playtime making you a good player or anything. It's entirely, as long as you're having a good time, it's good. That's my answer. I don't believe that anybody needs to or should have my playtime, and inversely, I don't think that anybody that doesn't have my playtime is worse than me. People, you know, again, if you want to get real honest here and make me sound like a douchebag, people usually are worse than me. just because they're worse at the game, though, not because they have less hours. You don't magically understand the math of the game because you play 10,000 hours. You have to care to learn the math of the game. So yeah, and I don't. It doesn't matter if you have 10 hours or 1,000 hours or 100,000 hours. As long as you're having a good time, that's really all that matters. I just happen to not burn out, but I keep playing. Ceiling or floor? That's the question. Bro watched my video. That's crazy. He watched the video that nobody watched that way. I really did think that video was going to do better. But that's okay. I probably have some... couple radiance the game gave me. There we go.
Actually, finally ran out of radiance.
Yeah, some of the comments on that one were pretty funny, Blitz. Most of them were positive. I had one of the comments tell me that he never like thought about it that way, and he thought it was the perfect way to describe it.
Yeah, that was one of my favorite videos, to be honest.
The one that I just put out, the
ceiling or floor one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that was a scripted one.
That was scripted? That is surprising.
I feel like that's a bad thing that you think that doesn't.
No, not a bad thing. I just thought you kind of freeballed that.
No, it's scripted. That's why the flow was pretty continuous. Yeah, that was recorded in Audacity. Then I overlaid the audio over just random gameplay.
Okay, yeah, that caught me off guard.
Yeah, I just played some random missions to have some background gameplay, and then the audio was totally separate. Yeah, you need galvanized mods for sure. Oscar, if you don't have those already, they're a huge power spike increase. If you haven't already seen this playlist, check out this new player playlist right here. There's a lot of stuff in there that can help you out, especially the how to deal enough damage video. Are you primarily struggling with the ability to kill them or the ability to stay alive, or both? Like, is it offense, defense, or both? That's your problem. Doing something wrong, but I can't tell what it is. Well, yes, you are objectively doing something wrong because you are able to play Steel Path, but that's what we're trying to figure out is what it is. That's why I was asking you, is it a damage problem, a survivability problem, or both? Working with damage on yeah, you should go watch my how to deal enough damage video. You're probably making the normal mathematical mistakes that every new player makes of your stacking like too much of the same stat for diminishing returns and whatnot. So if you go watch my how to deal enough damage video, I think you'll hopefully have an epiphany. Along with getting better mods, like somebody said, get the galvanized mods if you don't have those yet, for example. Prime mods from Barrel, all that kind of stuff. But no matter what mods you have, if you're inefficiently modding your weapon, it's still gonna be bad. So I would watch that video. That is a good point. Yeah, get a Panzer Vuppelpfeil as your companion, and you can basically bring that everywhere easily. It'll also massively increase your damage because it procs viral for you. I have a Panzer video as well. I forget if I put that one in the new player playlist, but if not, you can go watch my Panzer video.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Yeah, the Zorus is amazing. I hopped in some random new guy's stream the other day, and I saw him using the Zorus, and I asked if he wanted any help, and then once he said yeah, I gave him some of the mods, and I told him what mods to put on the Zorus, and he went from doing like 500 damage to he hit like 100,000. He lost his mind. He's like, holy shit! One of the biggest mistakes new players make is getting the Zorus and then getting rid of it because they don't realize that it's literally one of the best melees in the entire game, even though it's only MR4 and you get it very easily. You literally get
insane work.
You literally get it fully built from the quest, so it's kind of funny how good it is.
A lot of people would delete that.
Well, they just don't know how good. I mean, it's not. They're not. I'm not saying they're stupid. I'm just saying it's unfortunate.
I know.
It's not. They're not dumb or anything.
Well,
They just don't know.
the weapon slots are pretty scarce for new players.
Yeah. Yeah, most of them, they just simply don't know that it's one of the best metas in the game. Largely because they don't understand how the charge mechanic works. Like, it's only does good damage if you, like glaives, you have to understand how the throwing and the detonation mechanic works. Like, one big mistake that I see with people that do even know they can throw glaives in the first place, they don't understand, they don't know that you can detonate them with the alt fire button, and that counts as a heavy attack, so it gives you the double crit multiplier and the damage multiplier scaling with the combo. Like, if you're not doing that, then you're doing no damage, so it looks like it's a bad weapon.
As admittedly, as a whale, I sometimes forget, for like a free-to-play player's experience, that you know, weapon slots are pretty hard to come by, right? So they do have to delete stuff.
Kind of tough to eliminate the only unique melee if you received at that point. You'd be surprised. Most people just don't know how good it is, so they get rid of it because they're slot limited.
Exactly.
They're like, oh, I gotta get rid of this Zor so I can claim this heat sword from my foundry.
Yeah. Because they just want to. Yeah, dude. They don't want to spend the plat, right? Yeah.
You could probably just get it for free off somebody, honestly. Imagine if you just know anybody that's played the game for a bit longer. You can usually, I mean, stance mods are mostly worthless. What build is this? There you go. There's the Hildren build link. What are we talking about? We're talking about how good the Zorus is and new players getting rid of it on accident. Yeah, it's like 100,000 Samara standing to get it back from Samaras. It's really rough.
Yeah, it's pretty gross. Be right back.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Yeah, Oren, make sure the silence stays up. If you aren't having silence and rally point up constantly, we're all gonna die. Unironically, we're gonna fail defense.
Oh my god, I have a day off. Whoa.
I forgot that you were in here. What the fuck? What are you doing, Leo?
I'm just doing my EDA right now. I'm trying to get my Kuva from my pylons, which I need to go farm right now after this.
I'm using Nova on my main, Nourish on my main Nova build, Wasabi. Or Wasab, whatever you like, whatever your name is. Keep calling you Wasabi.
Wasabi.
I don't know if I've ever actually had a real Wasabi. Most Wasabi it's fake, it's just horseradish, it's not real Wasabi. Or I never had the real stuff.
Are you a sushi enjoyer?
Depends on the roll, but yes. Peanut Prime, melee influence, mecha set video was good at the comment bell. What video was that? Mecha Okina. What was that, Volt or something? Was that my Volt melee build?
That's all we have time for.
I don't know why I made another Volt. I don't know what build I was trying to fit on there. Shoot, I don't remember.
What do you run as your main Volt? They all use a melee Volt?
No. It's just because like I already have all my tabs filled up on my current vault, but there was another build that I wanted to try, so I made another vault. Since I don't have that much aura, or not aura, omniforma to spare.
You all right?
Yeah, I can buy
you have
some.
0 aura.
Okay.
I mean, you admitted it. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
I don't know. I have a lot of builds on there. I have my PT build. I have my Eidolon build. What else do I have on there? Well, actually, maybe I don't have a PT build. Maybe that's what I was gonna put on.
On what, Chroma?
A bolt.
Oh,
a bolt.
The guy I just traded with before, he just said I got you a velocity for 60. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, I need to see if the other guy. I was gonna be online. The guy I traded last night that I got the like fucking 40 arcanes from. He only stopped because he ran out of trades. He has more.
Oh, there
yeah,
you
I'm
go.
probably gonna tap out after you guys get off on this one, but
Yeah,
I'm rolling.
Yeah, I was gonna leave soon. We're gonna go to this rotation, then 2 more. That'd be 40 relics.
Oh no, to be clear, like until you're done, I'm here. But once you finish, I'm not.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna leave soon anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I always try to. If I join a run, I'll preface it with if I have to leave early. Otherwise, I'm rolling. Don't want to compromise the run.
This guy's just running the event and then giving me the arcanes. I'll take it. Commenter, I'll take it.
Where are you finding these people? Trade chat or are they?
Trade chat, and then I also have it listed on Warframe Market. But so far, they've all been through trade chat.
Yeah,
if you're doing a lot of trades every day to the point where you might run out of your trades, Leo, you should tell him to wait until he has like a trade full of arcanes and then get them all at once to be more efficient.
Yeah.
Instead of him like trading you 1 and then go farm another 1, trade you 1 again, and so on. So just blow your trades basically.
Yeah, befriend those people.
Yeah, I friended the other guy because he has more. Anytime you find a good supplier, people want to sell to you. Tell them, hey, I'll be at least temporarily be friends.
I'm in our movie.
Emphasis on temp.
That's what I did for the syndicates. I had like a syndicate supplier.
Intact relic, by the way.
Crazy work.
Oh, see right now. Hi, I want to sell my Arcane Strike 35 platinum for Warframe Market.
Business partners. That's right. That's right.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Yes, sir. Why'd you get my message? I'd be very happy if you happen to be online when I get out of here.
I gotta run more of the event, man. Fuck. I'm not min-maxing profits. Come on!
Well, honestly, running the event is like 0 profit compared to what you get from flipping, but I just want to do it for the...
But yeah. I feel like you have to have Plat, though, to do the flipping, no? So...
You have 7,000, what the fuck are you talking about?
Okay. Min-maxing in terms of doing trades... Min-max in terms of doing trades and doing the event. Like trading while doing the event.
Yep.
Because the event, what takes maybe like 6 minutes, 5 minutes per run. Not bad. With like a decent team.
Yeah, even if you're solo, if you're running it, like I've done 6 minute solo. I think I did sub 6 minutes a few times.
Yeah, that's actually crazy. Solo?
Yeah, just Zephyr Silence is my solo setup. One for the video, basically.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
You have to, I mean, you have to know all the, like, I know where to look. I don't have to, like, look around the whole floor. I know where all the core spawns are. God.
Yeah.
If it's like your first time doing it,
snatching my core, that was Wukong. Bro's fucking taking my shit.
So yeah, if it's your first time doing this event, you're not gonna go that fast. How'd you fail what? The alert?
No,
Or the mission? I mean?
No, the EDA. I guess there was like, so you know how you summon the boss by putting in the key, or the necromech or whatever. It didn't like notify me at least, like, and it didn't show the timer counting down on the left side of my screen. It just said the failed for that key. Oh my god, I don't know who put it in, but fucking.
Well, do you have the unified purpose modifier that allows regular enemies to damage the towers when they're active? Because then they can get blown up by non-demolists.
Oh, okay, I do. You know, enemies can target and destroy conduit. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't know that was one.
Crazy how it helps to read the modifiers for the mission that you're playing.
Wait, so even if it's not active, they can break it? Or how does that work?
When it's active. Typically, oh my god, there's no fucking way. 2 in a row intact.
That's crazy.
Typically, the way that normal towers work is that you activate them and then it summons a demolist, and once the demolist gets there, it'll blow them up. But with the unified purpose modifier, once you activate a tower with a key, it gives it a normal health bar, and all enemies can target it to kill it. So you have to defend it from everyone. Yeah, that one always gets people. So typically, you want to have one person guard it while the other person or persons go and kill the actual demolist. Because if everybody just ignores it, then it's going to get blown up before you can kill the demolist all the time.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I'm gonna guard it now then.
Do you think they're gonna reveal the new Warframes that next? It's already, yeah, they're gonna show it. They already confirmed that for a fact. We're gonna see them on Friday, next Friday, death stream. Gonna see the some of the Railjack stuff as well.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, did we just get one extra on accident? I think we did. I think we were supposed to leave 115. I might be tripping.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm ride or die.
Or no, was it 120? No. Yeah. It was 30. No, yeah, no, this is the right one. We're leaving 120. What frame? It's Blitz. Was that you? Oh no. That was somebody else. This is Hildren. Want to see the build? Here you go. Blitz asked me that. I was like, stop trolling me. Alright, time for me to stop killing. Have both the Hildren stop killing. We just let them blow up the cryopod.
Just gonna aura farm. Pop that emote. Fucking so peak.
Yeah, that's literally my favorite emote in the entire game now.
It's so good. Orphan couldn't help himself.
That's crazy. That's crazy. No more feet picks for you. You're done. You're cut off. You guys are all just standing there letting this loot go to waste? Not grabbing this loot?
I've been grabbing it, bro.
Alright, we're out of here.
Oh, this is so much better than working. Thank you guys.
Think so? Yeah, you've cracked what? Because you've been in both runs with me the whole time today, so we've cracked 110 relics?
Yes.
In 2 missions? 70. It was 70 in the Cascade, right?
Yeah.
70 in the Cascade, 40 here.
I was low on steel essence too, so now I can go see Teshin room before I log off.
Please tell me you've had a resource booster this whole time.
Yep, absolutely. I always run them.
No one, not even my clanmates like doing missions this long, and I'm so jealous. Well, hop on the Discord. There's a pretty good amount of people in the
We're
Discord.
grinders, baby.
Oops, sorry I didn't leave yet. Disregard.
Why are you doing this to me?
And if you ever need help with PT or Eidolons, I got you.
They don't want 10-minute runs, Leo.
10-minute runs? For PT? No.
I appreciate you guys, man. I'm tapping out.
Oh, this quitter. Bro only did like 7 hours of Fishers. That's crazy.
I'll do 10 next time, guys.
Good runs. I'll see you next time.
Yeah, catch you guys later.
And good alerts up. Spy rescue. I will do those. I'm probably gonna be getting out of here myself actually, because almost 4 a.m.
Rose and a grinder. Sheesh.
Am I someone's Discord kitten? For the right cost, I might be.
Rose got a tail and everything.
Yeah, Leo is our resident furry, so he knows all about that.
No. Bro, don't tell him.
For secret. Bro was way too excited when Verena Prime came out. He had him. She had him barking and everything.
Hell no. Oh, stop fucking telling him.
Bro sounded like a chihuahua in the heat. It was crazy.
Why a chihuahua out of all dogs? You could have chose like a golden retriever, a pit bull. No, like the most pussy dog.
Yeah, I had to. Don't say that. I had to fit. I had to pick something, you know, appropriate for you.
I feel like, I don't know. I give off like, what is this slinky dog from Toy Story? What type of dog is it? Is it like a doodle or no? I don't know what type of dog.
Wasn't that
a wiener dog?
Wiener.
Yeah. I feel like I give wiener vibes.
Yeah, that's getting clipped. That's getting superbly clipped.
How?
Wow, that's getting clipped.
That doesn't even mean bad, or that doesn't even sound bad. A wiener? I give off wiener vibe? Like I don't get it.
Oh my god! Somebody please clip that and send it to me immediately. Put it in the clips channel in Discord, please. Please put that in there. Holy shit,
dude! I don't. Okay, wiener. I don't get it. Like, how does that sound bad?
Oh, it doesn't. We're just gaslighting you. It's totally fine.
You're gaslighting that you're gaslighting me or something. Not you zooming in on your face, bro.
What are you talking? Stop watching the stream,
damn it. You look like the guy from The Boys, the fucking oh, he's minute nuts. You know what I'm saying? Or I don't know how to speak
Butcher?
British or whatever accent he has. Yes, you just did like the butcher face whenever they zoom in.
The butcher grin. Yeah, I just watched the finale for that show. It was fucking dog shit terrible.
Dude, I heard that, dude. I'm scared. I don't want to watch it. I'm on episode 7 right now of the last season.
Oh, I forgot. You gotta watch. Gotta hack 2 of these. Whoops.
Did you already do your weeklies?
Nah, I've been waiting on Guns to get out of the hospital again.
He's back in? What happened? Or is it just like a checkup kind of thing?
He had to have his blood pressure meds checked.
Okay, yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, because he just went through the thing, right? Like I don't know if your chat knows yet, so I don't want to say it.
Yeah, they know. He's in care.
Okay. Like because he just came out of surgery, right?
Yeah, it was like 2 weeks since he had his heart surgery.
Yeah, bro. He's doing good though. I haven't talked to him.
How the fuck am I out of energy, dude? Yes, he's doing fine.
Okay, that's good.
Doing a lot better than before he got it. He probably. It's almost certain that he would have died in his 30s if he didn't get it.
How old was he? Wasn't he like damn near right there?
It's 28.
Yeah, dude, he was close. God damn.
Yeah. Said after the fact, his doctor didn't realize how degraded his heart valve actually was. He was like, "Oh, this shit is way worse than I thought it was. You were way closer to dying than I thought." He was like, "Yeah, we're gonna get this done." So that's good. Oh my
How
god!
much
oh
like
my god.
well, I don't know. Where he lives, is it free insurance? Is he like Canadian? Or free, or did he have to pay? You know what I mean? I don't know if my body's getting across. Like my question.
It was horribly worded, but yes, I understand. Yes, he has insurance. He didn't have to pay anything. He actually just had a $820,000 charge that was covered by his insurance.
God, fuck, bro. Oh my god, that's expensive.
Do you actually want to answer to that, Levon, or are you just attempting to tell me your opinion of the game? That seems like one of those really stupid comments where you just have no idea what you're talking about in regards to Warframe, and you want to tell me that I shouldn't be playing this way. But I'm getting volatile motes is the current grind. I think that was the last good one, right? Yeah, I'm definitely not doing interception. No, thank you. No, thank you.
I love the interceptions for ranking up shit, dude. They're so fast.
What did I say I was going to check?
If the guy was on for the trades.
That's right, that's right, that's right. My day is ruined. He's not on.
No!
What was his name again?
Burn his house down.
I don't actually remember his name. I feel like when I see it, I'll know it.
Okay, on to the boss.
Did he not accept my friend request yet? Was it one of these guys? Ah, I forget his name now.
I always add a note to the people that I have for like specific uses for.
Yeah, I should have. That's a crazy way of wording that, but yes, I should have added a note to his name.
Well, like, if they're my syndicate guy, I'll name him syndicate guy, or if he's like my Riven dealer. Riven dealer, you know what I mean?
Fuck, I forget his name.
You have so many people added, god damn.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 3 people on my friends list.
Yeah, you see how bad it would be if I accepted all of the people that send me. At the end of like every week, I go to my pending and there's like 20 fucking people here because it's, you know, viewers send me a friend request, and I'm like, yeah, I can't accept all of these, or I would have like 5,000 people on my friends list.
Yeah, no, I couldn't do that. I wish you could just have them off or something, or like you can only send them. You know what I mean? Well,
that stream ended up basically just being endless relic grind, which is, you know, I love it. Good times. Like your fashion model, we appreciate you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I love this Wukong fashion is one of my newer ones because they just recently released this Wukong skin a few months ago. All right, good grinds, good essence. Actually, speaking of which, how much essence do I have right now? Let's check that. Steel essence, not quite back above 8,000, 7,932 steel essence. So not quite my record, but we're getting there. Thank you all for watching. It's been fun as always. Glad you're here. Appreciate the questions, appreciate the subs, the follows, everything. For those of you watching on YouTube, if you want to hop over to the Twitch stream, we're going to be raiding somebody. I'm not sure who yet. Got to go look at the Twitch directory. For those of you on YouTube that need the Twitch link, there's that in chat for you. I'm going to be shutting down the YouTubes in a moment here. Serious and Orion update. What are my thoughts? It looks incredibly peak. The trailer's insane, and basically all of the content and quality life buffs are getting incredible. You'll get more of my thoughts when I release a video after the update comes out. And hop by stream as well, because I'll be playing it day 1, hour 1. Let's see. We'll make sure I finish all the questions and whatnot. Yep. All right. Goodbye, YouTube chat. I will